Hello, everyone, and welcome to day two of the Revival Cup. First game we have up today is maybe going to get delayed, unfortunately. I think we are missing a player, or they might play it as a 3v4. Just waiting to see what the refs think, because it is game time. Playing the game. Just messaged head ref Gary. We'll see what he says. Unfortunately, the crowd favourite Scotland Maggots are, I think, missing a player right now, so that's a little unfortunate. I'll try and get someone else casting in the booth as well, so you guys don't just have to listen to me. I've got someone to talk to. Oh, Fella
Yeah,
Days showed
Fella
up.
Days, yeah.
Crazy. How you doing? How's your morning been?
Had some big breakfast, bacon, eggs, hash browns. Pretty good.
Yeah, nice. Fucking living life with the pizza last night as well.
Yeah, kind of fat meals. But for the time you got to stay well fed.
Yeah, true,
Very
true.
important.
Very important.
I'm already seeing some love for Scotland Maggots in chat.
Yeah, it's good to see.
They've got the strongest support this tournament, apart from maybe Tet.
Yeah.
Tet has my support.
Um,
Some of the matches today. So let's have a look at So the times were adjusted, right, for like 20 minutes and stuff. Was
yeah,
it?
yeah. We've moved the time slots to 20 minutes, so we're not so ahead
Yeah.
of schedule.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can pull those up on the stream. This is the losers
Yeah,
bracket we got today.
There's some very close matches today. So some very crucial matches being played today.
Yeah.
This will be the first teams getting eliminated from the tournament,
Yes, it
apart from
will.
Casino Kings, who got eliminated yesterday. Um,
They've got a
and then we'll
chance to
have
come
some
back
real big
against.
deciders as the top seeds fighting,
Yeah, yeah.
or
Some of
some of
these
the top
games
seeds fighting.
are going to be absolutely epic. EX versus BSC, EX versus Psych, Praetorians
EX
versus
versus Psych will
BSC.
be intriguing.
Yeah,
It's obviously very weighted in EX's favor, but exciting. They're fighting two of their own EX members.
not gonna lie. I'm
Um,
keen to see if both BSC teams win their games. They'll have to
I'm
fight
very
each other.
keen to watch the back box versus the stragglers match because Mano has taught a lot of the players that are on stragglers.
Yeah, yeah.
Taught them a lot. I just want to see if the student can best the teacher. But Bifrost isn't looking very strong for it.
Um, what else is happening today? A lot of that stuff's going to be happening a bit later on in the afternoon. I think we're going to be.
Yeah, we losers bracket first, correct?
Yeah, and we'll move into the winners bracket games. Looking like about 2 o'clock. And then at the end of the day, we're going
Alright.
to finish with another two loser bracket games.
Ah, really?
Yeah,
Alright.
so that'll be between would it be between a couple of people? I don't know. We'll have to see. Have to see what happens. Still no
The
word from
ones
the
you've
ref.
got on this stream have different times than the actual website now, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Exposed.
Oh, terrible, terrible. We're gonna have to fix that.
Terrible streamer, my friend.
Sorry, it's hidden. No one saw anything. I'll fix this. Still waiting on word from the refs as what's going on with this game. Oh, I have a mention somewhere. Never mind, that's not it.
Are we missing players or?
Yeah, I think Scotland Maggots, the crowd favourite, is missing a player.
Oh no. Which player are we aware?
I'm
Which Titan is just not here right now?
sure we could figure it out.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it looks like there's enough players up there now. It looks like I've just got word from one of the refs. The game is going ahead. Alrighty,
Oh, sweet.
let me get into the server and we can get started.
Horny dependencies.
And I should probably put an announcement that the stream's up.
That'd be very good. Get some viewers in.
Alright, looks like we're in. Everyone's hacking each other to pieces. Looking good,
Oh
looking
wow,
good.
I've got to catch up then. I didn't realize they're already flying in.
Nah, everyone's just deathmatching in there.
Alright.
Waiting for the
Sweet,
kendo to
sweet.
start. Reggie, who are you? I
Who are
don't
you
know, man.
hoping to win?
Oh, is it cut off? Oh,
Yeah, you
he
typed the next
continued it. Yeah,
message.
yeah. Who am I hoping to win? It's hard to say because Scotland Mag is obviously the crowd favorite, but BM we scrimmed Conquista a few times. We showed them a few tricks, tried to get their drags and excels and such looking a bit better. So I'm kind of hoping that they pull some of that tech out, some of that
I
BM
just
tech.
hope it's a good close match.
Yeah, that's what I'm really
That's
hoping for.
enjoyable for both teams. You don't want to stomp. No one wants a stomp.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of these teams will be going home after this game.
That is the brutality that is losers bracket in tournaments. It is your second chance.
Yeah,
It seems to have lost once. They're on the edge of the rope now. It's a long way to get out of losers bracket too.
yeah. I'm gonna get in on this with my certified Reddit kit.
Certified Reddit.
Yeah, haven't you seen my Redditor kit?
Guess it's just a neckbeard with a fedora. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. May as well join in on the fun as well while we wait here a little bit.
Oh Jesus!
Simpsons being played over here. So do you reckon we'll keep up the pace today with the scheduled times now that they've been shorted
Yeah,
10
hopefully.
minutes each? But also, while we shorten the matches, each fight's going to get closer and closer as the teams even out in skill a bit. So
Yeah, that is true. Hopefully we don't fall behind too much. We just sort of something we got to play by ear, I guess, when we get to those top matches. We haven't actually seen any match go to 3 games yet, so that'll be
we had close with the Psych and
yeah, that was
BM.
very close. 2-6-7s, crazy close. Oh. Getting bonked by assistant ref chosen. GG. Oh,
Whoa.
looks like we
There
are
we go.
about to
Looks
be
like they're
getting in.
resetting. Alright. Alright, let's see if we got some uniforms on these here. I know Conquestia had a nice one. I can't remember if the maggots had one. Just trying to remember now. It doesn't look like. Oh no,
Oh,
they
they
did. They
have
had the
the
light
like
blue and
teal
white.
and
That's
white.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, teal. That's the one. What's the theme? They're going with patches this time. The refs or
Looks like we've got a Patchy, a Bart Simpson riding a skateboard. Where's
some
Gary?
weird.
Gary's just looking like Gary.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we got two skaters. I'm not sure.
Oh,
They missing a member for this
I think we
maggots,
are. It
or
looks like we've got a 3v4.
they're going to continue with this? And bonk, no, I'm not. Unless we had one that hasn't connected yet.
Just gonna ask.
So they got OCE, BR, and Nut. So they need Death by Snoo Snoo or Amia Meow,
Oh yeah,
which doesn't seem like either are there. Snoo is having trouble joining, they're saying.
we have Itex, but he is dead. Rest in peace. X6. His uniforms are looking fresh for Conquista. I'm liking the Spanish vibe to it.
I mean, it just looks like me to you, to be entirely honest. It's just the helmet, like, lineup of Reggie's.
It's all the wrong colors. What do you mean?
I think 2 new Mordhau
Oh,
videos came out for OCE today.
oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a Cons video and a Ben Rubik video
Oh, true.
that hit this morning, so give those a watch if you people have them. They're very good videos.
Yeah, for sure.
High quality. Alright, Bart's dead.
Oh,
I
it's
believe they're
looking like
just
we're gonna
waiting
get
for...
started.
Oh, okay, but Def My Snoo Snoo is still in the pre-game call for some of the refs. So I wonder if they're going to do the kendo and wait for Snoo Snoo to get in, or... Anyway, looks like Murain's taking the advantage here, using Extra Sword. He's dragged that once though. Faints out and
Ooh.
kills.
Drops BR.
Now the next one, we're leaving some time to run in.
Ooh, what a drag from Nut. Faints him out.
Alright.
Next up for
Launch
CNQ is
each team
Docker.
now.
Ooh, misses that Zweimorph. Follows it up with combos though. Oh, panic
Yeah,
parry.
great. Warax Excel takes them down.
Misses the jump kick. Gets punished for it.
Bit embarrassing.
Faints him out.
Down.
Last up is Ose.
One thing a lot of these
OCE.
people in these kendos need to do a bit more is make sure they use all their stam before they end up dying. You got
True.
it for a reason. If you're one hit, you may as well chamber feint to parry every single swing.
It's
You
down
just
to
never know what can happen.
the last player in
OC
each
with a
team.
great
Is
drag.
OCE and Obi.
Oh, looks like OC takes it after the paint.
Ooh.
There we go. Even now down
That's-
3v4, they've got the map pick and the second and fourth weapon bans today.
Well done. Skull and Maggots. Let's get some copy pastas in the chat. Surely.
Yeah, love me some copy pastas. Let's go maggots. Yeah.
Yeah, lads.
Moist is in chat. Just want to thank Moist once more for the sort. Wait, no, wait. Is it Lumpy or Moist that's applies to servers? I forget. I
Thank
was
you,
on it
Loft.
as a whole. Well, thank you anyway for being here. Fuck CNQ. Wait a minute, I'm on CNQ. Sunglasses, what have you done?
Looks like we're going to be playing the first map on North Shore.
Wait, they spelt it right too.
Snort
Shore,
Shore.
that's not right. Crush favorite map. Oh no. Tawny cancelled. Alright, let's see some of the weapon bans now. I can't quite remember what each team used. I know there was a lot of poleaxe. I think it was Conquista had poleaxe on them a fair bit.
Mhm.
And Crab's always dreaded with the Messer. I know that's one they wouldn't mind banning. Looks like Greatsword's one of the bans.
Great sword, first ban.
Wow, that's a really old coffee pasta for Conquest there. A clan that most people here probably haven't even heard of.
Second ban coming in is Messer.
Yep, could have seen that one. So Greatsword Messer. Now what? Really kind of pushing people off swords.
War Axe. I'm loving the pastas. Keep them up. Keep them going. That was a very base game of Mortar.
Zwei.
Zwei for the
Waxy.
final
Alright.
man.
Greatsword Messer, Warax, Zwei. Really leaving barely any swords, only long swords the real. And Valks are the real swords left now for them to use.
Can't forget about S-Stock.
Well,
Power
now there's
Rangers.
copy
Power
paste
Rangers got something to say about that.
in the game chat, which shouldn't be allowed. They've got to be careful doing that.
I was gonna say something, but give it a pass just once. Let the refs. Give them to the refs.
Exactly.
Here we
Alright.
go.
What are our weapon lineups? On red we have a halberd, an evening star, an executioner, one executioner sword, one long sword. Whole hammer spear, exy sword, and a falcon for blue. Some very light armor.
Well, I'm seeing
Moon
some
takes
duels
out
happen.
BR first. Looks like Doc is dropped as well. Kinda
Counter.
all in duels at the moment.
Ooh,
Good swap
O's
there
with the
by
switch.
Love. What I see. Oh, and a slow
Oh,
mo straight away. What rule was broken?
2
Two
X's, 1
X's, one
Easter.
Easter. Which team was that?
Uh,
Was that? I don't recall. Blue. Yeah, blue has a Falx, a polehammer, an Exy sword, and their other weapon was a spear. Oh, I don't know what happens in an unnecessary pause. Especially since this isn't slow enough, they can still fight here. Whether it's a complete restart, which is kind of unfair for blue.
that is a bit.
Yeah, just going out for Crow. Okay, that's just a silent resume. That's kind of a weird way to play that. But leave it to the refs. Not for us.
Very awkward.
Mistakes happen, I guess. Everyone looks what a weapon is. Some of them look pretty similar at a range.
Yeah, it can happen.
Ooh,
Ooh.
okay. There's a quick swap there at the start. Now they're separated into 3
Ooh,
jewels. That Crab
Crab
picks
with
up
the...
his first to swap onto OCE. Obby drops and OCE wins the 1v2 right now.
Oh my
Comes out
god.
on top.
Crab
Oh, and
taken
claps him
down.
out. Polehammer proving very strong here for them. Refs doing everything they can to stop the maggots. Oh, the world is just against them.
Against all odds.
Alright, looks like Crab's being
Ooh.
left in a 1v2 straight away by his team.
Ooh, we
He's
can't win
dropped
that.
quickly and their team haven't won the 3v2. They got one off. Bring the 3v3. They
Docker.
make up for it, picking one off. Some trades after trades. Bobby gets a good hit on the back, but Snoo cleaves through both.
Snoo.
Not quite his fault, gets excelled and
Gets
fainted out.
out.
Dropped. You should go for some first person perspectives more.
Yeah, I reckon.
It's always good to see what the player sees.
Let's see.
Get into the perspective of some of these maggots or conquistians.
See what O's does with this pole hammer. Faints out. Doesn't
Looking
punish the
aggressive.
first
Obby
one.
picks up his duel first, then swapping onto Nut. OC's clutching up as a 1v2, doesn't matter. Obby's taking out another, bringing it 2v3. OC
Are we gonna
wins
see
the 1v2
another
completely.
Another clutch by
He's
Os?
ace clutch. He's getting one's really good drag. He's on it today when he's fainted out. He's really putting that weapon to work.
Let's see. First person, someone from red team. See you, Obi.
Right, looks like we've got another 1v2 here. Murain is taken out quickly.
Obi's just going for switches. Ooh, gets the drag off.
Obi gets one good switch, but his back is left open a bit. OC starts feigning out Crab.
Oh, the
Oh, an
TK!
accidental team hit. Doc is coming in to clutch it back up though. Smith is low on stamina. OC
Oh.
cleans up with the pole hammer.
Jesus.
Alright, looks like they're going for a 3v3 and a 1v1. Murain's already ahead on the duel though.
Questionable
OC gets
switch then.
just
Not.
great excel.
Picks him up
Doesn't
anyway.
matter. Yeah, it's the 1v4 here for Murain after that snowball.
Parries the jump
sorry.
kick.
Alright. Notice this 3v3 1v1 kind of form. Murain's just standing out here. They still take the duel. One good.
OCE and Death by
Snooze.
Snoo getting immediately deleted.
Nah, it
Doc
looks like
is
just a
standing
standard
still.
snowball. Doc is just typing. Wait,
3-2
hit to kill. What? Yeah.
Oh, they do.
With the swap. Wait. So they play the round with it? Okay,
He's taking
well
the
that's
stick.
a forfeited round, would it not be?
I think so.
Slow action on the refs here. If they're going to pause, it would have been then. Oh, good excel there by BR, taking out Docker. Moraine soon follows.
Obi stuck in a 1v3. Nothing he can do.
Well, blue team's just powering on. 3-5 now. OCE just dominating the leaderboard at 14-3.
Oh, Crab taking a cheap shot there. But he gets the
Ooh.
switch off into OCE and takes him down.
OCE is definitely the biggest threat. So now it's even down to a 4v1.
Ooh, Snoo gets a
Snoozy
pick
picks
off.
up one that just dropped quickly after.
We're actually seeing a Mordhau gripped longsword on the stage.
Oh my gosh. The weapon grip the name was named after. 2 kills quickly for blue team there. Oh, Crab's in this 1v2, but it's looking alright. One of them out of stam. Just one hit though. Well, he
Oof,
picks it up.
Obi.
He's clutching 1v2. Obi as well in a 1v2, clutching it up. Both red members winning on stam as well.
He's got him.
Crab disarms and nearly, yep, gets the finish.
We've got
Now
Obi just
needs to
holding
hold,
out.
He needs to live. He's winning the stam. He gets fed the double parry, that could be dangerous. They're gonna be careful, they're just giving him stam to use.
Oh,
and
there
he's
it
cleaned up.
is.
That was 2 1v2s, one by red team there by Obi and Crab. What a great comeback.
Insane.
We're kind of separating into old duels here, but Snoozy's running away from their teammate to try and help take Crab out. Crab, we've already known, has been pretty successful for 1vx in the past, and he picks it up again.
He faints him out.
Oh, and it
OCE
gets
just gets switched on.
Looks like BR was winning their 1vx as well. A lot of 1vx's being won.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
the
fainted out. That'll be it.
minority. Wow. There's a spear pulled out by Snoo here.
Yeah, I just saw that. He's trying to dance around Docker, but he
Swapped on
gets
there by Obi.
swapped into.
Looks like we're going to get the snowball on here. So they've pulled it out to be, oh, not just yet actually. It's never a win until it's a win. 1v3 now, down to OCE here with the E-Star. And he's dropped for 7-5 in favour of Conquista.
Jesus.
Now the Maggots are being taken to contraband, and this could be their last map ever in this tournament if they're not careful. They had an early start. I think they nearly went 4-0 at the start. I can't quite remember. But it looks like Conquista woke up and pulled it back. Yeah, just a question. Are the refs here to change the map? Yes, he's in the server. I just don't know if he's alive.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
A lot has kind of slipped. Oh, there he is in chat.
There are 5 refs in the FBC right now. Maybe it's getting a bit loud and rowdy in there.
I wonder if Sean the River. Who knows?
What? Server's lagging out.
Oh, wait, swap. Oh, yes, DD Contra. That's right. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
it has to be. CNQ red. Alright.
Zia, why didn't the ref stop the game? You'll have to ask them that.
Yeah, we don't have an input really.
Yeah. I have no
Who
influence
knows?
on
Maybe
any.
it's maybe we misinterpreted it ourselves. Maybe
Yeah.
it was actually our eyes deceived us, just like Gary's had deceived him earlier. Who knows? You never know. We could have just misinterpreted or missed an important detail.
Ooh. Ooh, Docker.
Big double cleave for BR. Oh, they're just cleaning up at the start of
Holy
this round.
Scotland Maggots pulling it back. Round 1, just delete them.
Scotland. We're starting strong.
Scotland.
Looks like they're swallowing out some longer weapons now for these swaps. The alt halberd, spear. very punishing weapons at distance, especially against some of these shorter weapons like Battle Axe, Alt Longsword, and E-Star.
I'm gonna follow the spear player. Oh, he's just
And Crab
having
gets
trouble.
one,
Oh, but
Crab gets
CNQ.
two.
Nice toe drag from Crab there.
OC's cleaning up though, he's fainting out, balancing it a bit. Accidental team hit there, or maybe not accidental.
Ooh.
Ah, unfortunate. Double hit out by the pole hammer. Was he using the spiky end of it then? He is.
Yeah,
Why?
he
Is it
is.
like classes? Like, do some of them have tier 2 helmets or something? Or.
I have no idea.
Because it's just genuinely worse against all tier 3. Oh, yeah, there are some tier 2 helmets by looks
Ooh, Crab.
on OCE. Oh, no, Nut. Nut and Crab. Oh, Snoo
Obi
Snoo.
can't hold that 1v2.
Oh,
Ooh,
big stomp for Smaggots again.
Skull and Maggots.
They've pulled their fingers out. Yep. They've actually got their hands on the keyboard this round, it seems.
Yeah, the little brother's not playing anymore.
Yep. Got an early 2v1 here on Nut, who just has
Ooh.
to hold as his teammates pick it up, but it's balanced out. Doc is not looking too great, but the position's kind of better for Red. Never mind.
Oh, just can't
Good
quite make
swaps
that
there.
read. Could just back off on low stam. Looks like Scotland Maggots. Ooh, Crab picking one up.
Crab picks one up. Ovi's just living, runs over for the
Ooh!
swap, he gets it. Just in
No
time.
stam on
Snoo
Snoo Snoo, but he
the
gets
spear
one!
itself. This is not a winning stam battle. Polehammer versus a spear. He just has to rely on pure.
Oh,
Oh, and he's excelled out. That's why he used the alt Polehammer. That's a one shot to that head. That head.
Jesus.
Well, close round again, bringing it to 2-all. Moorain and Docker yet to pick up kills. No issue with that. But they must just be holding. Oh, great excel there for Crab, showing why the alt Polehammer is actually viable sometimes.
Oh, Skull and Maggots is not looking good.
Oh, okay. Hey, that was just the one unlucky excel. Maybe they'll put on some headwear this time. Looks like they have. Oh, wait, no, they're sticking with it. I respect it.
Oh, this is
Big
behind
finance
them
here in the
all.
middle. He
Ooh,
gets two big hits. Snoo Snoo cleans up with the spear in the back as well.
3 big hits from OCE.
Oh no! Clears the teammate as well, but Moorain
I
is the
don't even
last
think
one
he's
left.
mad about
Oh
that.
wait, one good fill. Oh, this could be. Oh, that overhead drag.
Not with the 4K? Oh no, one of them was
Yeah,
his
no,
team.
it was a team kill, but it's still a 4K. The void speaks. Where's Jangle? The lowest level crown.
Ooh, BR with the stab drag.
After taking some hits early on, looks like also Doc is struggling in a 1v2. They didn't win their 1v2 on OC quick enough, he just held for their team to snowball, and looks like that's what they're doing for the Scotland Maggots. Oh, it's dangerous though, Crab has a 2 hit to kill weapon. And 2
The
of them are 1
parries!
HP, but he's taken out.
Goddamn Crab. Hero attempt.
3-4 in favour of Scotland Maggots. Big flank onto the cliffside here for the Conquistans.
Obi's with the team
Exchanging
hit.
hits right now. Crab is team hit by Docker though. Early trade off. Though season a 1v2 has to hold while Obi holds his 1v2. Who wins first?
Ooh.
Conquistio win at the same time as the Maggots. Now it's just 2 doors. Now
No
Spear
one's
against
looking for a
Polehammer is
switch.
not advantageous, but he's already out of stamina. He swapped onto Benign. Not. Oh my god, great teamwork. Executed perfectly there to pick up that round. Running in, no more cliffside flank for Conquista as it didn't work last time.
Crab fainting out Snoo Snoo.
Double feint out for Docker, takes out OCE Love. Looks like Snitch getting swapped on by Obi, but he team kills as well. Now it's left to Nut for a 1v3 with all of them high HP.
Oh my god.
Wait, they're all one shot now. Anything can happen.
Oh.
Oh, the double cleave was so... it changed the whole dynamic
Yeah.
of how that could have gone. If only they'd been a bit lower, you just never know. Alright, we've got Nut trying to flank here. Docker catches them off there.
Ooh,
OC's left in kind of
Conquista
a 1v2, but their team win their 1v2.
taking cheap hits down to a 4v2.
Docker gets fainted out, taken out. Now
That
it's just up to Krabs.
spear! Snoozing on the
It
spear.
looks like Maggots on a match point here could potentially bring it to a third round. The first third match of the tournament it'd be. If they pull it off, of course. Conquista are very strong, they could pull this back. This needs some good teamwork. Nuts in a 1v3, but he's holding it long enough for his teammates to pick up the kills. He
Oh
picks
my
up
God.
one himself. This looks like it's it for Conquista. Bringing it to the third match. Obvi's
It's
up
down
against
to
four of
Obi.
them.
You can't find
he's
any
out.
parries.
That spear by Snoo is
Third
just...
match. Snoo
That's coming in clutch.
incredible.
Spear, I
The
know,
spear.
maybe picked up from the Cute Boys. I haven't really seen many other teams. Maybe Backbox used it, from my memory, but the spear,
Yeah, I think so.
really nice skirmish pick when it's used correctly. Alright, now we're going on to the third and final round, really bringing it nice and tight this time round. Now this is why the 20-minute time slots may have been a mistake.
No, Reggie, our fourth player is a fucking retard and has locked himself out of his house and is currently screaming in my.
Wait a minute. Okay. That was some lore that
Sorry
we
about
didn't
that.
need for this match.
Really didn't need that.
That was just like sudden noise. Alright, well we're like back on North Shore, the best comp map in the game. Both teams lining up for this Maggots. We got a Polehammer, Poleaxe, Exisword, Spear against a Polehammer, Longsword, Evening Star, and Exisword. 110 to 44, but Nut is tabbed out or something. Free 2 hit to kills, he's calling. He's accusing the team of using free 2 hit to kills, which they were. Conquestia had a Polehammer, E-Star, and an Exisword.
The polehammer is in alt mode. I'm not sure if that changes things.
No, it doesn't, because it's still a 2 hit to kill. That shouldn't change it. Because by default, the weapon can 2 hit to kill.
Yeah.
Hello? One is talking now.
Okay, looks like the revs have called a slow-mo.
Please stand by.
Please stand by.
At least the ref's awake this time around. Early in the... Well, not really, it's afternoon, but
Yeah.
early for a Mordhau player. But it doesn't matter if they've switched at this point. That's the second time offense, isn't it? Unless it has to be in the same match. But I thought that'd be a forfeit. Or at least a forfeiture of some rounds. Round void.
Round awarded to Scotland Maggots. Okay.
Alright, so it looks like they might restart here and just have the suicide for Conquista. Restarting
Yeah,
map, seeing QR to die on the first round.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, right move on not to quickly notice the 3 2 hit to kills and just spam chat.
Entire Mordhau establishment doing everything they can to stop maggots.
Mordhau as a whole, the developers have rooted against the maggots.
Refs catching some flack from the players here. Being told to wake up. Fair call, to be honest.
Maybe just a bit of slow. Maybe it's just they felt it was a bit slow, but really, it wasn't too bad. They ended up getting what they deserved. The round and so spotted is going in. Alright. Wow, Zion really has a lot of admins. I'm looking at this pop-up thing. Oh my god. Anyway, back to the subject. I'm looking. The chat saying, yeah, good. You can't, hey, ref can't ref, hey, the streamer can't ref, what are you doing? Let's see how fast I'll die at the start of this round. Didn't know Polehammer was 2 hit to kill. You know what, hey, we make those mistakes, it's alright. It happens.
C&Q, it looks like they've forfeited their round. Sorry.
Oh, they shouldn't suicide too early there because the round wasn't over. That might actually be an offense because he suicided before the round was over. If they catch on to it, of course.
I'm sure it's fine, even if they did.
Alright, we've got 2 long swords, a polehammer and an E-star here for Conquista now. No more 3 2-hit to kills. Big drag by Nut, taking out Docker real quick.
First kill, and he's behind them.
Going for the
Muran and
back
Obi
to
stuck in a
Obi and
3v2. Muran will go down.
Moran got snowballed. OC is just being held in his door by Crab. I reckon it's the 2 MVPs of both teams just holding each other. For better or for worse. There we are. Now it's 0-2 in favour of the Maggots. Looking pretty good at right now.
Crab
So
taking a
1v2 for
cheap
Crab right off
stab.
the bat.
See if he can hold out while his team finishes the 3v2. He
Pointed
cannot.
out. BR wins a duel as well. The 3v2 did not go right.
Ooh,
Looks like the Maggots will pick up a 3rd round.
the Wessex, was it? Did I see that right?
Oh, it looked like it.
On the Exy sword from Nut?
I'd have to
Insane.
watch from some first-person perspectives now.
Yeah, definitely,
Get into
definitely.
the mind of Crab. See how he's going to bring Conquista to victory.
Crab, let's see it. Can't find the feint there. Ooh, gets a good
One
excel
great
though.
excel
That'll
there.
finish him. Docker taking the cleanups.
They're snowballing through them now. And he gets the one headshot on Nut, which is why Polehammer is still very viable in this situation. Doc with an accidental team
Crazy.
kill, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe people are
That's the
sleeping on
background
old Polehammer. Jesus.
Oh, it's a very situational weapon, but this is the situation for the situational weapon.
Yeah. Let's have a look at Nut now, see if
With
we can.
2 low-level head helmets.
Ooh, insane huge drag coming off to start with. Misses
Doc
the
picks up the
excel.
first kill on Snoo. So they're starting the snowball. Crab gets one straight excel onto Nut. OC is in the 1v2 and he's down quickly. Oh wait, no, he picked one up just before he went down. In Nut's point of view, I just want to know what it's like to match up against these pole hammers with the one-shot head. It's like a long maul to you at that point. OC quickly takes out
Ooh,
Crab
long
there this time
riposte
after the
drag.
1v2 at the start. Looks like... Ooh, accidental team kill. Oh, it wasn't. It was just a trade. 1v3 here. Doc is down. Maggots making it 4-2 in their favour. Go team the best. Yes. BR the Scalagrad King on top. Yes, yep. Alright, let's see some BR
Yeah, let's
gameplay
see
now.
some
Let's
BR.
see how he goes.
Gets an
Good
excel off
pull,
straight
max
away.
excel.
Ooh, feints him
Offers
out.
still finishes it quickly and it's good. Scotland Maggots are winning their fights at the 3v3 as well. Murain is quickly drained of health. Holds for a bit longer, but just not long enough for Ovi to try and win.
I see a 360 there from Snoosen on the spear.
I mean, hey, Spastic Spheres are pretty hard to read.
Yeah,
That's
true.
carrying at 12-2. Slept on player here. When did Nut get level 205? What have I missed?
See what Snoosen can do with the spear here. Ooh, gets parried out, but he dodges everything.
2v1 against Nut, but BR comes in clutch at the back, bringing back to 3v3. Crab gets, I think, another one-shot excel onto Snoo.
Obi misses that against no stam.
BR's painted
Tragic.
out, no she's down.
Well, Obi
Wow.
misses that. My bad. Not Obi. Ooh, Crab nearly. Oh, just getting shut down trying to switch there.
Excelled. Quick snowball onto Docker.
Now we're into 2v1s. Obi,
That's quick
no
snowballs
stam.
now. This will bring
Well-
it, unless Obi can clutch this to 3-6 in favour of Scotland Maggots. Oh wait, that's one. Hold on.
Ooh, the parries.
Never over till it's over. Alright. 3-6. This is the last. This could be match point in favour of Scotland Maggots to win it and advance through the bracket. And kick Conquista out of this tournament.
See if Conquista can hold on to it.
Have to be shaking in your boots a little bit. Crab's back is open. It's hit by the poleaxe. Some
Oh,
good
gets
duels going
switched
around.
on
Nut
Obi.
wins, but Murain wins quickly after. OC wins his duel. Now to snowball.
Crab getting
Crab's
some
a
hits
1v2,
in,
but he
takes one
picks up
down.
the kill. Murain's taken down though. It's a 1v2 and he's down on Stam. Gets the kick for Stam.
Oh,
But he's taken
it's
out.
not enough.
Very strong effort by Conquista, but it just turns out, even with the world against them, Scotland Maggots will persist. Move on to the next round in their bracket.
God damn, what a game. What a series.
What a ups and downs. The whole just Lots of things happened there. Couple rule breaks, couple of asleep admins. All in all, good game. Well played by everyone.
Yeah, for sure. Up
Both
next.
teams, new
Oops.
teams. I hope they persist past the tournament. It'd be so good to see some of these teams stick together, especially for the upcoming Scaligrad draft tournament, just to see them stick together and play.
I didn't think you could keep your teammates in the draft 20.
Well, you can queue on Scaligrad together,
Oh yeah.
so that could potentially help. But all right. Well, now what's our next match going to?
CMG Chainmail Gang, longtime clan versus Picus's Marauders, the
Oh my
CKM.
gosh, yes. Now this one, I don't know which way it's going. You've
Neither
got
do
some
I.
pretty strong players from CMG, Sergi and GMD on there, as well as Moose, very strong for his level. And Mutt proved very good yesterday. Like some of those alt backsy moves of his were pretty strong. Then you got the man himself, Picus.
Picus.
His aura alone is enough to wipe a team. He has talked to Stouty live. It's such a flex. You got Clown, the shredded anti-vaxxer, and you got Surrender, the one of the biggest lean backers before Picus.
Yeah.
And you got some GI Aussie, which is one of their trained up, and Snag, who I unfortunately have no clue about. I heard they were paid off by CNQ. Accusations of the refs being paid to try and hold down the Scotland Maggots, but they persisted. Alright, also seeing some of the members flowing now. We got Clown, we got Mutt, we got Silver Lloyd. We've got Picus himself, level 218. Alright. Now, I don't know if Sergi's able to play. Oh no, wait, he's in the call. He's made time for it. He's a very busy man.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I didn't change something. I should be at
The
3.
Scotland Maggots posted some Scotland gifs in the chat after their victory. Where does this lore come from? I need to know. Scotland. CK on red and CMG on blue this time round. Oh, yes, that's right. CMG had the B outfits. Hey. That'll be very good to see.
Oh, true. I'd almost forgotten. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of too much for me.
Oh, overworking you, Reggie. Seriously. You better be getting paid for this.
I wish. I can't even play.
Can't even play. How dare they?
We are seeing some absolutely fresh
like to see
looking
some-
bees.
I'd like to see some predictions in chat of who's going to win this tournament. Oh, no, just this match. Who's going to win this match? Two unusual team lineups. I just don't know how any of these players fight against the other players, in all honesty.
I think Picus here, definitely the most comp experience out of everyone, but let's not forget there's also Clown, Chivalry Vet, but CMG, they've been playing together for a long time. Sergi, actually, lots of comp experience.
I've got a very confident statement from X
Yeah,
that he reckons CMG will win this one
CMG will win.
because they're trained by him. He reckons his training will just purely carry them as long as CMG use it. The B, I like the B outfits a lot.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you got the team colors off good.
Looks like we've
Then you
got.
got Picus's builders always look nice. Surrender's very iconic. Clown's looking a bit like Chev's, but it's just the default knight.
Yeah.
It's the default knight.
Looks like up first for CMG, we've got Mutt on the battle axe.
Are they
In
missing
the-
a player?
in the
CK.
kendo. Yeah, I think that's what
Drag Clown.
Picus came in here babbling on about before.
Okay, I don't see any of their players in the pregame. They might be going on with a 3v4 here, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Looks like the entire team for CMG showed up today as well. Great attendance. Everyone's made time for this today.
CK must get interview. I want to see Clown in Caster Boo.
Hey, maybe for an interview, you never know. We can talk to the clown. The man, the
looks
myth, the
l-
legend, the
it looks like-
Victorian member clown.
We are going ahead with the 3v4.
Oh.
Flourish is happening. First up for CK, we have Picus on the poleaxe.
Versus
how he-
Mud on the backsy, alt backsy.
Bit of a stare down going on. Picus just
Hard
reading.
reading his feints. Already lean backs and chambers.
Picus definitely up on standby now. But he doesn't seem to be
It's a quick
punishing. He's given
regen.
time to regen.
Maybe he's just
Takes
delaying
2
for a
hits.
teammate to get into his house. You never know. Could be a strat. I honestly think that's what's happening. They're just going to stretch this out as far as they can. That's a quick def on Picus there.
Render
Big feint out
fainting
there.
now.
Nice. Still got one hit left in him though. Chamber feint catches off Surrender.
Oh, but he eats the
Puts him
boot.
down there.
Up next for CMG is Nope on Greatsword.
Big toe drag there for Surrender and a good feint out.
Ooh.
Decapitating Nope. Running in next is Silverload. One of the was he an acer back in the day? I believe so.
Probably.
One of those
Definitely a
players that
long-time
I just
player.
haven't seen around a bit.
Ooh.
Ooh, but he picks up Surrender. Now it's up to Clown. Starting with an underarm feint and a miss, not going good for him on Stam.
It's interesting
Excel
to see.
comes down for Clown.
Clown on the halberd, definitely not his weapon of choice.
Good feint out, maybe just to throw them off guard of what the ban. He's still
Yeah.
using it though,
Ooh.
the underarm feints are catching off guard. Now it's up to Sergi. X's prodigy player, he's quoted. Double feint out.
So it's
Big J
actually
coming in.
2 ex-Victorian players. I'm pretty sure. Clown
Oh,
was in
which team?
Victorian in
Oh yes, he
a
was
long,
a
long
classic
time ago.
Victoria. Yes. Before
Insane.
me, yes.
CMG have won the
Yeah,
kendo.
well.
Let's see what they choose for the
Yeah.
map.
North Shore,
Shore.
yes. More North Shore, I love it.
Good to see.
First weapon ban from CK. They did struggle against that Mesa, it seemed. Also did Greatsword. A lot of them are on Greatsword at the moment. Taking a while on this first ban here. I've got a sneaking suspicion they are just trying to delay for a teammate to show up or something. Because when what I did hear from that little bit of his blurred when he came into this call was someone locked themselves out of their house.
Yeah.
So maybe there's just scramble. Really thinking about this first weapon ban though, Mesa.
Mesa. Halberd coming
Sometimes
up
you
with
have
the
to think
second
pretty
ban.
hard for the ban. There are a lot of Halberd was a quick ban because of Clown's usage. Maybe that's what he wanted though.
Yeah, looks like Clown's gonna get his Exy sword.
Oh, it's not over yet though, the bans. Just a long think here on this ban as well.
Fucking Picus.
He's a man of such wise knowledge. He just has to think, alright, give him
Yeah.
a minute.
It takes him a while to access those massive databases.
And oh, there's a countdown going. Don't pressure us. Oh no, 8, 7, 6. I don't know even what happens if you don't pick a weapon ban in time.
He just doesn't get a ban.
4.5.
4.5.
Oh, hey. 3, what?
3 got skipped. Pole hammer.
3. Taj. Oh, they
Bumblebees.
banned Taj so
Banned
quick from
Taj.
Surrender. Surrender, I didn't even think he'd use it. I guess they're scared of the Mesa Taj. Our fourth is inside the house. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
we might see a small
He
delay
wanted
from the
it in.
refs to allow that. Surely.
They do have a 5-minute pause time
Let's
amount
let's
in
see if
match, I
they
believe.
yeah. Let's see if they call it. I'm sure they will. They have to. Yeah, sponsor. So
Use your
use your
3-minute
pause.
pause time now. What a scramble. I would love to hear the story to this later. Pause.
They have called a pause.
They should have paused right at the end of these 12 seconds. Really stretch it. God. I can't imagine the stress. Who was it too? We don't even know which player it is yet joining. It's got to be either GI Aussie or Cannibal Slug or Snag. Which buffoon locked themselves outside the house? He's on the PC. This is pretty funny. Unless he's just completely bluffing here. Just a waste time. I get a live camera of him kicking down his door. Oh, GMD's here from CM. Oh wait, no, that's not even their player. GI Aussie is the one. He's been dragged into the red coal. He's on Discord. Oh, we have to get an interview of GI Aussie after this, surely.
Yeah, surely. We're gonna find out what happened there.
When is there a pause today for the stream, by the way? Have you planned for one?
I have no idea. I'm kind of just following the schedule.
That's
The
very
time
fair.
god Ducky gives me.
Alright. A bit slow on the game boot up. The time is ticking down. The round's nearly just started. 30 seconds left. Oh no, they won't have them just in time. It's loading in. I don't know if they'll give much more leeway than this. It's down to the second at this point. They might have to play this first round without their player. Whether or not he's pre-downloaded the mods could make all the difference. $50. Wait, what? 50?
50 seconds.
It was 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Sponta messed up the time there. That's not how time works. Give us ground
already.
he says CMG, nope.
Oh, the scramble going on right now. I just wanna know the story after this. 20 seconds. This is taking a while to join the server, man. Surely. Unless he's got it on his fucking hard drive, he's not dialing up the internet. He's taking his time at this point.
Edge of my seat stuff.
Live.
Looks
okay,
like we are
they're
live.
Let's see if CMG have some honor, if they just want to smash out a quick 3v3.
They definitely should.
Looks like Red are just running away. Oh, he's in the server!
He's
Oh, he
in.
was just off. Wait, if he joins, he can still load in. He's level 20! He's still level 20. Double cleave there for Clown, though.
Ooh,
Oh, but
Clown's-
his team killed by Pickers. Pickers leans back. Up to a 1v4 to pick up this first round. Oh, and he's like
Ooh.
deleted. He got hit by
Jesus.
3 weapons at once. Oh my gosh, turned to the mist. Pickers starting at the -1 score now. Now, GI Aussie really has to pick up his game here.
Yeah, let's follow him. GI Aussie Cam, let's see what he gets up to.
Let's see what it looks like for a man who just got access to his house again.
Ooh.
A few panic parries,
He's
as expected.
struggles to read the more.
So
Can't read the
separating
feint.
4 jewels.
Take
He's
him
taking
down.
out Clown's low on stam. He gets hard reading all these feints from Martin right now, but he gets excelled at anyway from the old backseat.
Ooh.
Wow. CMG going pretty strong right now. Both Pikas and Surrender are same level now. How crazy is that?
Wow,
I
actually.
knew Surrender when he was level 150 or something, I swear. I know he's just way higher
Ooh,
level than
no,
me.
switching into his teammate there.
Looks like Surrender and Clown are not doing too bad over here. Silver Lloyd's taking some damage. Picus takes out Mutt.
Picus.
Geozzy backs up the hill. There we are. Silver Lloyd picks up his kill and Clown's down as well. Geozzy's running with no stab and he's down. A rookie mistake there.
Ooh, the team hit.
Oh, this could go
That's
good.
gonna
He's
cost
got They're
them.
both one shot. Sergi's on
Picus.
top of it though. Oh no,
Ooh,
Silver Lloyd makes a slip.
and he's down on
Sergi's not on-
stam.
Oh, he's breaking the
Insane.
1v2. We'll never hear the end of it. Yes, Lando, he did it. Man, the refs allowed to tease the players.
I don't know about that one. I know
Wait, was
Picus and
Greatsword
Sponsor.
banned? No, I forgot. What was the ban? No, Messer, Halberd, Polehammer, Taj. That's right. Big
Ooh.
jag there for Sergi taking out Aussie. Picus is back, soon to be taken off as well. Clown picks up. Nope, though. Mutt's now
Down to
taking
a
them
2v2.
2v1. Surrender and Clown versus Silver Lloyd and Sergi. This could be a lot closer, especially if the Stam Lloyd's on.
Oh.
Sergi gets the swap.
Clown
Clown was
can't
just not able
find
to
it.
cover it. There we are. Well played by both Sergi and Silver Lloyd.
Let's follow Surrender for a round. See if we get any spinny shit.
See if we can see the sky, see how much he looks up. He's on the bill hook now. Gets a stab feint out, misses it though. Seems like Picus picked up a quick kill, and now they're on a 2v1. Oh, just triple hit on the Sergi and he's out. Mutt's also quickly taken out. Now it's just left down to Silver Lloyd, which is quickly dealt with. I'm gonna watch some Sergi point of view here. I just want to see how he works as E-Star. Feints the back of Clown. Picus must have picked up Nope somewhere, but there's a team kill by Render balancing it again.
Ooh, Sergi.
He's just
Okay.
comboing through Sergi though. Sergi gets a good drag and stops him from leaning back with such a good neutral.
Down to a 2v1.
He team kills by accident on the side of his screen. Mutt just ran into it. Some high pressure situation here, but he is a level 20. Oh, he
Ooh,
hits the XL!
Sergi should
gets
have
the
this.
1v2 clutch out. Very well done. Handled that stress well, especially after accidentally team killing, pulls it back for his team, bringing it to 2-4 in favour of CMG. Clown's going for a outside flank. He's just hugging the wall outside. What is happening?
What is this?
I'm not sure if he's lagging. Maybe his aimbot is targeting through the wall. What is happening?
What is he doing?
What?
He's just griefing, he's baiting for clips. Let's see it. Let's see the 1v4 Clown.
I think Conjure swapped in for Clown and he's down. 2-5. What?
Bit of
We need
confusion.
the two of these players. What? Alright. Well, let's see. Clown has found himself into the arena this time. I think
Feints
he knows
out
where
Sergi,
he
but he misses it.
misses. Footwork. Oh, Silver Lloyd picks up a good kill now. It's up to Surrender. The hold a 1v2 for a bit as Picus picks up his kill off the mole.
Surrender
held
will
just
hold
long
that
enough to
1v2.
kill. Now Sergi, if he can help his team at all, but he's too low stam. Misses his dragon, he's quickly dealt with. Picus getting a 3k off the mole that round. I didn't know he was a mole demon. Who would have
Insane.
guessed? Time to watch how he handles this thing. I would love to see some Picus point of view. The true lean backer.
Let's see it.
He's hit immediately twice. And
Oh,
okay,
he's just
that's fine,
taken
not
out.
around for him. But Surrender, maybe it's just to give Surrender clips to hold this 2v1, which is just about winning now. It's a kick off, though he's hurt.
Ooh, it misses. There's nothing he can do.
No, his teammates just got snowballed after snowball.
Let's watch Picus again. Let's see if he can pull anything out this time. See, he's just running in.
Yeah, Ozzy picking Sergi in the back, but Clown just kind of get left in the 1v2 as Ozzy backs up too far. Oh, they win their 2v2, but Picus and Render win their 2v2 as well. Sergi's on the
Picus.
off just missing off the east side
Oh,
too much, but he hits
switching into
him,
his
hits off the
team.
wall. Surrender doesn't worry about it though, takes out Sergi. It's up to Mutt, he's just a bit low on stam, gets one good hit. Oh, and he parried too early. 4-6 in favour of CMG, didn't notice that round, but it's always a match point towards CMG at the moment.
Ooh, damn.
Gotta
I
get some
didn't-
big clutches out. There's a 14-6 for Picus and 14-4 for Sergi, both just high kills on their team with these 2 hit the kills. Oh, Picus misses the back and nope, and he gets himself hit by Sergi. Dragged out by Sergi as well. Lloyd picks up Clown, leaving Surrender on a 1v2. 1v3 now. And Aussie's just... I don't see it happening.
Nah.
The poor boy. Alright, first match goes to CMG. And with no more delay, we can head on straight on to... What is it? Steady Contra, right? Yes.
Yes, it is. So just give me one moment. I have to fix something
Oh,
up in my
God.
room. I'll be right back.
I wonder what weapon picks we'll be getting. I'm just going to do a quick little check here. We've got a Zwei, Exy Sword, Great Sword, and Evening Star for Clown. What are they? Casino Kings.
Sorry, I'm
Evening
here.
Star, Poleaxe. What was another one I saw? Evening Star, Poleaxe, Alt Mode Longsword, and another Poleaxe for CMG. Poleaxe a big favourite for this one. Alright, they're kind of meeting. There's a 1v2 on the side of Clown, but Miss quickly falls back, but it's
Picus with
too
the
late.
drag into his team.
His team kills. That just completely evens it out. Aussie's fighting Silver Lloyd, but he's taking his sweet time. Clown swaps into him by accident. Starts to lose on stamina in his 1v2.
Picus wins his 1v1. Let's see if he can save
Time,
Clown
though.
here.
Just
Switches
in time.
on. Down to a
Trades out for
1v1.
that. Sergi and Picus, the MVPs of both team at this point, fighting it out. Missed chamber by Sergi there. Hits the wall. Reading these morphs well, but he gets excelled out by Picus. Picus gets the 3k that round after team killing. He got every enemy then. He's got to be a bit more careful of this 2 hit to kill of his. It just does so much. Oh, so much. Oh no, he had a Poleaxe. Wow. 100% team damage is brutal for the uninitiated. Alright, Snowpens is the fight a bit slow over here to try 1v2 random, but gets hit immediately punished. Sergi holding his 1v2 as well. Trades off perfectly. Down to a 2v3 for CMG here.
Looks like Nope's gonna win that against Clown. No, he gets dragged out.
Dragged out after he's hit in the back by Mr. GI Aussie. Shows that even no matter what level you are, you're always a help. You're always a sword and you're always a thing that can parry. All that your hours do is determine how well you do those things.
Sergi coming in behind. What would he?
Sergi, Render's chasing after Sergi. Pika swaps onto him beautifully. Must have been some good communication there. 2v3 into this tight hallway here. Pika's holding the 1v2 as Surrender's losing this time, but he picks it up with a stab after the kick. That's in the 2 1v1s. Looks like Surrender is winning his. Nope's
Surrender
down on
wins
stam
his.
against Picus. No, Silver Lloyd's down on stam, sorry. Picus is 1 HP. Oh, wow. Well played. Alright, let's see. I want to see the perspective of Nope here.
Nope.
How he makes his Poleaxe work.
Let's see what he does.
Where he going? What he doing though? Matching up with Picus and Surrender. Good
Ooh.
toe drag at first.
Ooh.
Underarm drag. Taken out straight away by Moose with a good swap. Surrender's down as
Ooh.
well. Oh, that was GI Aussie, not Surrender. God.
Nope just reads the kick. Stares him
It's hitting
down.
the ankle.
Clown's got very low stam. How
Ooh,
did he
Clown
misses
really
that?
hits him. That was lucky. That hit could have killed.
See someone from red team. Let's see Clown. Let's see what he does for us.
Clown, yeah. Clown's got this Evening Star out. Got his underarm feints ready. Surrender's kind of getting 1v3'd right at the start here. His team's all flanked. The blue just ignored it. 2 1v3s break out. Surrender hold for just long enough. Swapped onto Nope. He picks up Picus though.
Clown will get the switch into. I
Surrender's
think
taken
that's
down
Lloyd.
quick. Aussie and Clown are a bit slow on their 1v2. Ah, Aussie's feinted out by Sergi.
Oh,
Oh,
Clown
no,
getting
he's panic
fainted out.
parried. Very interesting tactics there. Clown just fainted 5 times in a row. I must have missed it. Alright, Silverlord with the alt longsword. Definitely the weirdest weapon pick out of everything here so far. It's hit immediately by Picus, but he doesn't let it bother him. Just a quick snowball
Ooh.
onto Ozzy and Clown.
CMG
Lots of mouse
taking
movement.
them.
Sergi accidental TK.
Was that
That's
Sergi with
right.
a 4K? Oh no, that was a TK again.
Alright, let's have a look at Sergi. Let's have a look at this absolute god player, 10-4 right now. Putting in the work with this fucking Evening Star. It's one early miss. Good connection there with Giozzi's back.
Moose will pick that up.
Ooh, Pete Render.
Feints out Render. Oh, but he ducks it.
This is
Reading the
hard reads
feints.
though. He doesn't let it bother him. Calm, cool, and collected. Even after Silverlord dies, he picks it back
Oh.
up. Looks like CNG wins his duel. My hand to pick for Aussie. Pulled
Looks
it out again.
like Picus is on the War Axe now. I don't know. Did he just switch to that?
Yes, yeah, he is. Yep, that was a swap. I'm pretty sure he did have a poleaxe before.
It's definitely deadly on the War Axe. Yeah,
How
there's
goes
the
it? We get
switch. He's
good
already
swap onto
behind
the
him.
backs.
He's just
Accidental
comboing.
TK right there. But Sergi's here to pick it back up. He picks up 2 of them. And now he's into this duel of Clown.
Nope, on low stam, Picus would lean back.
It's a double parry he needs for Stam. Reads them off. Oh.
Oh, Picus
no
with the
miss for Gary there, That's just
combos.
unfortunate.
4-4, all tied up.
Yep. Now the Casino Kings do have to pick this one up if they want to continue playing in this tournament. Their other team has already been wiped out. Clowns excelled once. Oh, Sergi picks up Picus though. Render trades it off for Silverlord. Bad swap by Clown gets him killed.
Aussie,
Aussie's left in
not
one
able to
he's
hold
down. 4-5. GI Aussie's at 6 assists for a level 20. He's doing fantastic. 2 kills, 6 assists. Doing the damage. Doing his part. Sergi fakes out Picus right at the start. Good kick to punish as well.
it.
Silverlord
Silverlord.
kicks up GI Aussie though.
Oh,
Picus
Picus
and
with the War
Render
Axe.
both get some kills though when they're 2v2. In this 3v2, they're just gotta be careful they don't accidentally slip up.
Sergi's getting nice parries off, but he can't hold it.
I might lose on Stam here in a second. I can't tell who's losing.
Oh, he
Oh,
gets the disarm,
Picus
but
saved. Alright, come on, 5-5 all.
let's have
The
another
weapon
Picus
picks on
perspective.
CMG have stayed strong all throughout. They're all comfortable with what they've got. Various swaps onto Casino Kings though, but these adjustments may have helped tying it all up. Good hit there straight away, taking out Silverlord.
Picus just gets
Moose is
behind him.
quick follow, but Sergi comes to help hold the 2v. No people retreat out. Moose is snowballed and Sergi disarmed and decapitated. 6-5 in favour of the Casino Kings. If they want to stay in, they got to win these this next round. If they want to really secure this last match, or 2 in a row for CMG will kick them out. They're staying on their side of the pillars now, waiting for each other team to push. Moose is the first to make
Ooh.
contact, but oh no, Giozzi takes a big hit of damage, half his health.
Moose
Purely
gets a
because of a
nice
team hit.
switch. Render and Picus both taking a hit. Render will
Oh
go
my
down.
god, it's a
Oh, you-
big snowball for them.
Picus will
Oh,
go down.
Clown gets one though, hold on. They're all low. Surrender gets one as
Render
well.
with the skill hook.
He's getting fainted out, but he's alright. Clown is winning his Stam game, he wins his duel. Sergi's down on Stam. Oh, nope, it was. Oh my
Wow.
god, the big clutch, the 2v4 clutch for Clown and Surrender.
God
Surrender getting
damn.
this free K off the bill hook, what the hell? 7-5.
Going to a
Surrender
third
7,
map.
19 and 7. What? That was insane. What a clutch to bring it to this final map on Steedy Mosh. Wait, wasn't it North Shore?
Yeah, I think so.
I believe they played their first match on North Shore.
Does that help?
I thought it goes the map they picked, City Contra, the map they picked. Okay, no, I guess we're ending on City Mosh Pit now. You have to sub before match, so say now. Well,
Well.
they're gonna sub. If they want to sub now, they're gonna pause.
It's not happening. Seems like they're just going ahead.
I've split up into 2-2v2s.
Ooh, Render on the skill hook again. Just getting cheap
Very
shots onto
tricky
Nobe. Look
weapon.
at these duels we've
Ooh.
got. Everyone's so
Aussie
spread
holds
out.
just long enough. Now it's Urgy wins his duel. Looks like Clown is losing on his stam. He's taken out.
See
Yeah,
if Render
Surrender's in a
can
pretty
pull
good
this.
situation. Lloyd's very low on health. He's got a very confusing weapon, and he knows how to use it. Good back parry there. Times it perfectly. But he's
Oh,
double hit.
I thought he
Can't
read
parry
both
both
of
of
those.
those.
Spewing.
Alright, looks like Aussie's sneaking strong with his weapon pick here of this Y. Watching Nope again, he's just trying to hold Surrender and go for swaps. Gets on the back once.
Render making good parries. Ooh.
Good swap there by Nope. Picks up. Oh wow, that all went very quick. Those kills.
Ooh, Aussie taking a really cheap hit. Nope, just cleaning him up. Sergi will pay for it though. We're down to a 3v2. Render getting fainted out. But Pikas will pick up his kill on Lloyd. Damn. Nope, just standing over fainting.
Alright, 0-3 in favour of CMG right now. No kills for Clown or Aussie just yet. Oh, the AFK at the start of the round. What is this? They're swapping weapons on the ground for some reason. Oh, they picked Pole Hammer by accident, which is banned, but
Oh.
they've swapped it out in time. Nope, wait, no, they should play on.
They should just play
Because
on.
they swapped the weapon in time. That's fine. That was unnecessary. 3 tree hit kills, but they swapped it. Wait, which team? Yeah, they swapped off of it really quick, and it wasn't even 3 2-hit the kills. It was just a banned weapon.
Sergi's pointing at it like.
It was yours. I thought it was in the rules if you drop it and you play on, just like other tournaments, you can play on if you notice before you attack.
Yeah, yeah.
And they did. They were very quick to drop it and swap the weapon, and they didn't attack before it play on. All right, well they should give him a countdown or at least some 3, 2.
we
All right,
go.
there's a countdown for it. All right, there we are. All right, that was a bit smoother than the last one here. Going good for Surrender's CK's team as well. They pick up the kills into a 3v2, so she's low on stam. He's
Damn.
taken out.
Moose coming in hot.
And
Can't
killing
find-
Piggy's
ooh.
by accident.
Getting
Good
some
excel.
switches.
Ooh,
Clown's on
getting
most
low on-
stam. Oh, he
he
picks
gets
up
him.
Render.
Clown gets a double excel though. He faints him out. Oh no, Moose was so close.
Damn.
Such a good effort. Oh my gosh. Oh, I nearly had it. Nearly completely spectacular clutch there. Now it's 1-3. It's still in favour of CNG. They've got a healthy lead at the moment.
He is
Pickers
just
have
diving
swapped
into
into
3
of them,
people.
it's demolished. Unknown why he would do such a thing. Faints out. Oh, Moose is fainted out by Render, taken out in the 1v2. But Aussie's down in his duel, leaving Render in another 1v2.
Render stuck in a
Some heavy
1v3.
weightlifting he's got to do. No, he's
Ooh.
taken out. Alright.
Oh, Beakus getting a cheap shot onto Lloyd there. Lloyd's going to be fainting out Aussie.
Moose down now, 1v2 on Sergi. He's got to hold for a while. Lloyd picks up his kill, but he's got to hold a bit longer. He's taken out just too soon. Now Lloyd has to hold while Nope tries to win a stamless duel, but he's out. There we are. Clown's picked up the pace. He's got his 4 kills. Aussie's picking it up slowly. He's getting some assist.
I'm going to follow Lloyd this round. See what he gets us up to with this Mordhau grip.
There's some very extreme screen movement I've noticed. Double hit though.
Oh, reads it.
Oh, doesn't kill him
How does
somehow.
that
I thought was
miss?
what? It didn't miss it. Damage. I think it was on 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
yeah, he excels
Aussie.
through render. Maybe giving Nope some more hope here. As all enemies are low on HP, picks up Aussie, runs away from the War Axe, putting it on lower stam, but he gets fainted out. Oh, good effort. Aussie just a big wingspan on that Zweihander that he just hasn't got the mastery of yet. But all seems fine now. It's 3-4. They picked up 3 rounds in a row here for CK. They're on a snowball. Oh, Clan gets double hit though after missing his swing, and he just stands AFK and takes it. Peekers is quick to trade it back there. Good swap there by Surrender. Oh my god. Picks it up. Moose and Moose has got to hold the 1v2 while Nope comes back in, but he's out. Now Nope taking his time to recuperate. Gets one great hit. Nearly gets a backswing.
Render
One
low on
down for
stam.
Render. Oh, but
Oh.
Pickers gets the double lever hit. My god. Alright, Pickers has pulled out the Executioner Sword, a dreaded weapon. But he's putting himself
He's
into these
putting
1v2s
himself-
right at the start.
Yeah.
It's just not working for him, especially after Silverlord wins his duel. This is a lost round, lost cause.
No way he can.
I mean, whoa, there's...
He got
Okay,
a double
no
clip.
way.
You gotta respect that.
Alright, 4-5 in favour of CMG. Pulling ahead slowly again. Alright. Let's see what happens. This time now Pickers has been careful not to just toss himself into the crowd by seems of it. So he's getting put into a 1v2.
Sergi and Lloyd trying to take him down, but
but
getting switched
Render-
on by Render.
Render trying to feint out Sergi. Sergi's reading it very well though, but he's taken out eventually. GI Aussie's about to go down his door, but he's hard reading really well. He gets the drag onto Nope too. This guy may be the unknown MVP right here. Holding a door at such a low level against someone literally
Ooh,
20 times your level.
Moose taking Pekus down.
10 times level. Very stressful. Everyone's low HP. Nope gets the pickup. Oh, Clown just needed a
Ooh.
double parry there.
CMG are at
4-6,
match point.
CMG on that match point, yeah.
Could take the series here and knock out Casino Kings.
Alright, Zerenda pulls out the skill hook. Try and even things up here for them. Kind of an unfortunate formation there. Nope is still not in the fight. He only
Yeah.
just got in the fight after getting hit. GI Aussie picks up a quick kill. Pickers leaves his back open.
Ooh, but
Aussie
it
comes
looks
in for
like
the swap.
CK
Aussie
is
is
still holding
carrying
on.
this round. Aussie is carrying. He's got the
Let's
3K.
go, he's got the 3K.
They're
Give
gonna
him the
get
ace.
Ace.
Oh,
Oh, wait, don't
Pickers.
throw it though. Render's low HP and it could happen. I don't like this. Oh, I don't
Oh.
like this. Lloyd
Lloyd.
picks up one. He's pulled out the clip. He swapped weapons at the wrong time there. A kick. Good morph, but it's parried. Big drag.
See if
We're
Lloyd has the
hard-reading
reads.
face.
He reads the 360.
Silverlord reads the classics are under 360 feint.
And CK
He's
are out of
down.
the tournament.
Wow. Oh my god, that was so closely fought. GI Aussie getting the 3K on that final round, just unfortunately not enough. Pikus and his loyal members have been eliminated from the tournament entirely now.
Unfortunate.
Very sad to see, but I'm very proud of CMG for pulling forwards here. Powered through it, played well by all.
We got to player interviews, but I think that we are pretty behind. Are we behind on schedule at the moment?
What time is it?
We've had two matches now to 3 games.
120. 120. We're meant to be. Oh my god, we are really behind.
Oh shit.
We're meant to have done another game already and been on to another starting now. Oh well.
shit.
This is what 20-minute time slots does to you, though. I knew this would have happened.
Yeah.
You gotta leave it because these teams are gonna get better and better against each other. They're gonna be closer and closer matches, taking longer.
Yeah, maybe we'll move them up.
But
to,
I
to
think there are
30
some
minutes.
needed interviews here, nearly.
You reckon?
Like,
Who do you want
I
in here?
need GI Aussie's story, and I need to hear Pegasus' final words, or maybe a representative from CMG. See how Silver Lloyd feels about that final clutch there. What he was thinking. Get Silver Lloyd and get GI Aussie in here. I reckon they'll both be very good for interviews.
Oh, let's see if they.
We're going to do them very quickly as I load in this next teams. They're already in the server.
Yeah, they're already in.
Now, this is the match I'm most excited about today, as not for not necessarily the skills being so not necessarily the highest skill teams in my opinion, but more so the two teams that I cannot tell you who will win. I literally have zero idea who will win, whether it'll be the hours I have with the frontline team of the Cute Boys and their spear player, or the previous leader of Clover, Sucrose, and Noah, a previous member, teaming up with Zion.
Yeah, I'm really keen to see this game.
It'll be very close. Well, if you want to get those players in for an interview, I think it's now or never.
No, never.
Unless we can have them wait for later when we have more time.
I haven't said anything yet. Let me just ask.
You can just, ask them. Oh. Late on schedule.
Late on schedule.
We might
Okay.
have to just
Never
push on
mind.
through, unfortunately.
Been told by
Oh, well.
organisers too late on the schedule.
Moose is having a Siggy
Moose is having
apparently.
a Siggy?
Delaying further. More delaying tactics pulled out. Oh my gosh. How filthy. Complan's really filling up with players right now. Pre-game, we've got all these players in here. We've got Astral Plan back, Sizera, Noah, Ropey, Sucrose, Tet, Trashcan, Moose, all waiting. And Jody got snuck in there, but he's out.
Wait, we're not that far behind schedule, are we? This game's supposed
we're
to
a
be
whole
starting in
game.
2 minutes.
No, what?
No?
Isn't the WSC game meant to be starting? What time is the schedule on? Because for me, it's 13:23. And the game, the Zion one, is meant to be starting at 12:55. Are you looking at the old schedule, or unless it's for a different time zone than AEST? But I just
it
assumed.
is. Yeah, shit. That's okay. This Zion game is supposed to be starting in 2 minutes. According to my
Really?
clock.
So my schedule's wrong.
Unless, I don't know, did I set this to be...
I mean, they said late schedule. I assumed late schedule means we're not 2 minutes early. They're giving me 60 seconds to finish his cigarette. I really gotta suck that one down. Maybe just tradie inhale it, don't exhale. Smoking's bad for you, don't do it.
You know, smoking kills kids.
It kills kids and it kills adults. Oh, I like the pink uniform coming out of the Cute Boys. I've changed it up for us today. Wow, they are very bright. Yeah, we've got everyone on the Zion team here running their usual builds. I recognize all these builds as a representative of each player.
Yeah, Moose, Sucrose, Noah, all very iconic builds.
Yep. Got the gold Clover build there.
Splunter's coming in
Sucrose.
with the flourishes. Looks like we're about to start the combo. First up,
Oh, are we
we have-
starting with a 3v4?
Yeah, I think so. We've got Tet with Arming Sword Taj, and Moose with the Bardish.
So I guess this whole game's going through as a 3v4. I'm not sure who's missing from Zion. I have to check the rosters. We're getting some good feints out here from Moose on Tet. Tet, oh, good duck and dodge. Oh, baits the kick well. Moose is low on stam now against his Arming Sword Taj. 10 stam. Dragged out. This is the last parry now.
Ooh,
Wow,
Moose
Ted is
taken down.
seriously a sleeper player.
Ooh, gets dragged by Sucrose though.
Sucrose is a classic. He has some
Definitely.
very good swing whenever being a Clover member. Good excel on the trash can.
Oh,
Oh. Scary with that poleaxe. Might be a potential ban here. As he takes them out one by one. Ropey Jr. here with the E-Star.
ooh, my
This
god.
change is unexcelled. Oh my gosh, he's just mowing them down.
Oh
Build
my
up that.
god.
Okay, I think the poleaxe will never be seen in this match. These Excels are absolutely disgusting. And he's losing
Oh,
with
the
and a
drag.
drag. Oh my gosh. Well, this 3v4 may not be as much of a 3v4 as we thought. Alright, we gotta see these bans. This is really gonna help Zion. They need to ban the right weapons here. We already know what's gonna get banned for the cute boys here. So it looks like we're missing Terra and Emunch just aren't here today or something. Unfortunate.
Oops, sorry, I forgot to edit the coming up game.
They're banning Mesa first. Interesting. Spear, okay, they've done their research. Spear is a correct ban,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And now, I'm not going to mention what I think the next good ban would be, but let's see what I would go with here. The cute boys. You can only ban one shield.
We're getting a bit
Weird that they're asking that while it's the cute boys' turn for a ban here, I believe.
of. How you doing, Loftus? Look up a bit. There we go.
Looking at the camera. Yes.
So what do we have? We have Mesa, Spear.
E-Star. Okay, they're not banning the
E-Star.
poleaxe. Very questionable. Very questionable. Unless they just... Maybe it's just a fluke, they believe. Maybe there's a weapon they dread more, the E-Star. Which is something I've seen Sucrose use as well. Billhook, wow. That's actually a really good ban because it's similar to the spear in the fashion of stab speed and swapping ability.
Yeah, definitely.
I like that. Especially since they're in the 3v4 disadvantage, they have to limit their swapping possibilities as much as they can. So it is actually a very interesting ban to go with. That just only leaves S-Tok, which is a fast stabbing weapon, or longsword, but they're all shorter. And old halberd as well, but it's pretty slow. Alright, let's see the teams load in here. Reese has joined the wrong team, he's a traitor.
Ted visibly confused.
I'm not a ref, but I believe I know that rule.
Okay, here we
Alright,
go.
here we got 2 poleaxes of bite each for blue team. No 2 hit to kill, surprisingly. We got a variety of weapons: battle axe, alt halberd, poleaxe, and looks like a greatsword, longsword. Alright, they're just instantly snowballing onto Sucrose here with their bigger numbers.
Ooh, Wessex onto Moose.
Oh, man, this is going to be harsh. Noah is pinging as well. The 3v4, they're not gonna raid bots it at all. It looks like they're gonna take the straight 4v3 each time, which you can't blame them for.
Ref's advising that Zion should pause if they're waiting for someone.
He's not
Apparently
coming.
he's not coming.
Sucrose
Oh,
is tough getting hit, but accident
Sucrose.
team kill. The 1v3, he's done some nasty things with this poleaxe before. Maybe it'll come out. He's getting good hits in. All of them have been hit once now. Oh, but he's
Ooh.
down.
Let's follow Tet for a round, see what he gets up to with the battle axe.
This is his dream. Outnumbering with his weapon of choice.
Ooh, but he's taken 2 hits already.
Hit. Oh, he's getting fainted out. They're playing very close here, the Zion boys, trying to get their swaps on. Noah trades Tet for Sucrose. The trades aren't what you need here, you need wins when you're outnumbered. Moose
Oh, hits the
really
wall.
trying to feint out here. Out of stamina's door, he's lost the trash can.
Ooh,
Though
Noah!
Noah's pulling his 1v2 together. Ropey running a bit low on stam, but Trash Can. Oh, stab just knocks him out. Another stabby weapon for Ropey. Even though they banned the spear. Got the old halberd a bit slower, but I mean, the speed doesn't matter when you're down a player. Alright. Sucrose is immediately put into his 1v2. He's poked out. Moose picks up Tet.
Ooh,
Gina's
Moose
getting fainted out a bit.
trying to make it
Haven't
happen.
fainting much more.
He's just getting
He's
inputted.
down.
Sucrose and Ropey trading
Interesting,
hits with
kinda, so they're just
Hazera
running
coming
around.
behind.
Well,
Ooh.
Sucrose picks it up, but now it's into 3 jewels. This could be a win for Zion, but he's excelled out. Nobody wins, he's still pretty quick, but Moose is low on stam and getting run up on.
Noah stuck in a 1v2 on his way-hander. He did a right last 1v2 on his way-hander. See if he can. Oh, he's. Ooh, double parry!
Big drag, but he
Oh.
just lets Ted hit him in the back. Didn't leave much of a threat for him. Gosh. He can sell there onto Ted straight away.
No,
Moose.
huge overhead
Oh, fencing
drag.
out entirely. Ted's picked up a kill early, and Sucrose has as well. It's now balanced 2v2.
Ooh, and Sucrose in behind with the maul. He's making it work. Let's get some Sucrose cam going.
Sucrose have got the mole out, trying to get a quick Excel kill on these people. He's actually fairly confident if the mole gets good drag on the Sizera. Moose held for ages there, and it actually helps because now Trash Can getting the kill for Stam. He'll be taking that very quickly. 8 Stam and also Tet also out of Stam. Dropped. Trash Can next. Ooh, picks up his weapon though.
Ooh. Good shit.
Good hold by Moose. You can't neglect. He may not have gotten the kill, but may as well have gotten 2. He secured those kills. Alright. Moose in this 1v2 situation again. He seems to be the best at holding it. Misses his swap though and it gets him killed. Tet getting taken out by Noah. Noah's getting fainted out. Oh, double parry again. He's nasty with him. Tet's just reading well though. Holding
Oh,
it.
there it
But
is.
he's taking out. Noah has a chance at a 1v2. Sizera low on Stam. Ropey Jr. just kiting
Oh,
towards Ropey.
Noah
hoping to
could
take
have
him
this.
out. Oh, but he does! Sizera entering with less Stam, less health. Big drag for Noah. 1v3 clutch.
Well
Well
done,
played.
Noah.
These Ion boys have a fighting chance. Down a player doesn't matter to them. Not one AFK. I mean, Blue should push in for this. Like,
Yeah,
you can't have Honor
100%.
at this point. He's pushing for the AFK player instead, opting to kill them. Okay, that's a questionable move. Because now it's a 2v3. Oh, Trash Can's out
Oh,
there. Trash Can's
2v2.
turned around. We want a sub, they said. Well, that was a long type, my friend. Oh, Wastings for Noah! Misses
Oh,
his kick. That's in the Moose versus Tet. 2 battle axes. One has more experience, one has more comp training. We'll see which wins.
oh, Moose
Tet
with the
just missing his
feints.
Wastings and he's down. Looks like this slight advantage of comp experience has benefited him this time.
They're actually
Ted
holding it together,
barely misses
5-4.
Very close. Okay, next round sub. Alright,
Red
they're subbing in
team
now.
have called for a sub.
Oh, wow. No, it's 13-7 dominating.
It's like Astral Planes going in for. I'm not sure.
Dropped out for Trash Can.
No, Trash Can's in.
Oh. Well, it's
Ooh.
kind of rude we forgot the name of the player he subbed for. Um. Oh my god! I
Oh
can't
my
remember.
God.
I feel really rude. They swapped out for size 0. That's the one.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
gosh.
of course, of course.
All right, 6-4 here in favor of the cute boys.
Let's see if they can take this map.
They're coming in slowly. So you got one. Oh my
Sucrose
god,
getting
the
an
spray ball
instant
that
pick.
balances out immediately. Tet, didn't expect Tet to get taken out by the one Molsing. All those hours of
Ooh.
frontline invasion, you'd think you'd get scared.
Sucrose up on Stam here.
No, he came
Taking
behind
out
and parried, but he
Ropey.
still got it. There to help Moose, who's low on Stam. Astral Plane trying to make the swap, doesn't get it. Pick up for 6-5 now.
They're still in.
Now, blue team are allowed to use two hit the kills. I'm not sure if they're aware of it or if it's a choice. It's a questionable choice at that. Why wouldn't you pull out something like an, I don't know, a pole hammer? It's not banned. It's so strong.
See if Sucrose can find another pick here. He's in the 1v2. Not able to find his parries, he'll be taken down.
No, Moose won his door and Noah's
Ooh,
won
it's
his.
down
Bring it
to
down to
2v2.
2v2.
Moose is
Ooh,
winning
stop
his.
the
He...
chamber dash. Moose! These guys are clutching it up. We might come to 6-6 here in a sec if Tech can't clutch. And he doesn't. Oh my gosh.
6-6. Zion could take a map as a 3-man.
This will be a first for the tournament. First for a while. A disadvantaged team down a player. Taking the first round after relentless 4v3s.
See if Sucrose can make it happen again. Get another maul pick.
Noah's being held down by Trash Can now though. Oh, good swap by Moose. Takes one down.
Insane.
Astral Plane.
Insane.
This teamwork is
Tet's down on Stam. He gets crunched. It's all.
Why?
Oh.
These players, their teamwork together, the maul is really pulling them together. Good swaps by Moose.
Zion
Oh
will
my
take the
gosh.
first round.
Okay, first map. They got to go strong into the second map. They have less pillars to work. They'll have just flat ground now. That's what's going to put them at a disadvantage. All right, I'm invested.
Yeah, actually.
I really wanted to see the 4v4s between this team. I never thought I'd want to see the 4v3. Oh, a team can. Oh, okay. I thought it was
There's
like
one
a
more.
match. Oh, I panicked.
See, weapons from Zion. We've got. Is it a greatsword? No, that's a Zweihander, a halberd, and a maul.
Apparently, I've heard from X. I'm not sure where he sourced this from, but apparently that was the first EU and OCE first for a player down team to win a match.
Yeah. Looks like they're gonna struggle in this first round.
Yeah, a lot
Make-
more flat ground, less move to room. These long weapons getting their full reach. Solved was the source, apparently. Solved would know he is from EU himself. So no matter what the outcome is, congratulations to Zion for being the first
Yeah.
ever.
Well, it looks like they're gonna be playing back a bit here.
Noah's kind of on his
See what
own here
Noah
in the
can do.
distance. Good double parry for Noah, but he trades the hit. Down on Stam. Oh, but he's just barely footworking Tet.
Gets
Disarm. Oh,
disarmed.
catches him down. This maul did not put in the work they needed that round.
Oh,
The
but
triple
Moose
parry.
wins
Moose
his
is coming
1v1.
though. He gets a
Oh, the double cleave!
big hits. Oh, he just needs to not panic. They're both low. Good
drag.
drag. Oh my gosh.
Takes one
So
there.
much closer. Alright. Okay, they're waiting through this hole. They're not going to push through. They need all the advantage they can get.
Looks like they're trying to hold a
Honestly, make
choke,
the
but
first
Noah will
move.
come in and
Looks
feint
like
two of them
they'll
out.
stop- Oh, quick kill. Two
Ooh!
quick kills.
Sucrose!
kills. I love these guys. Oh. Oh. Screams.
What a king.
We need to spectate some mole gameplay on
Yeah,
Moose. Moose has been very
100%.
amazing as well. No, all of them outperforming at their peaks right now. They're going for the side flank. This is actually a smart move. They can push wherever they want. They're a small group of 3. Red team's just waiting in the
Yeah,
middle.
looks
They're
like they're just gonna hold the middle. They're not gonna let
concrete
the choke
holding.
happen.
Oh, they converge on the mall the second it pushes in and he takes the damage
Ooh,
for
he
it.
gets taken down.
Big drag for Noah though, he takes that one. That's from the 1v3. Oh, he's made it out by the stab fence. It's so harsh. Ropey's just waiting. They're waiting in the middle of Ropey, so when they push in, that mole's just getting poked from a distance regardless.
So who we got? We've got
Looks like two are
Noah,
staying close.
Noah flanking and two
I'm
more
surprised
holding.
they're not just pushing towards Noah. They could just...
Yeah,
He's a solo. They're just grouping up close together. It's not as...
Noah's trying to get in
Ooh,
behind.
gotta
He's
play
gonna
careful
look
because
for a
of these
switch here.
moles. Sucrose is down. Oh, accidental TK, but I don't think
Down.
it'll matter. 1v2 in the corner for Moose. He's done it before. Good swing there. Fainted
Ooh.
out and dragged by Tet though.
Out of the way, Squire!
Sucrose taking a cheap shot though. Ooh, and he gets taken down.
Oh,
like
unfortunate
this
stab
round's-
miss there for Noah. He's down.
Just falling apart.
to
Moose with
miss.
a big miss there.
5-1. Well, they did win the first set. If it does, I think it goes to Steedy Mosh, but if they had their Steedy Contra again, you just never know the potential. They could win the map again. They're just letting Noah run that duel out here, bringing a 2v3 over here. Sucrose swapped off the Mole to a Greatsword. Questionable move. They kind of needed the quick kills.
Moose with the pickup.
He's still
Oh
going
my
off.
god, he's still
Getting the
going.
hits he needs.
Oh, he
but he's
just
taken
can't
down
find those
eventually.
last two
Can only
parries.
read for so long. You can only do so much in that situation.
See Tet
Noah
trying to
holding
get
the
behind
1v2
Noah.
down. Moose and Sucrose both pick
Ooh.
up their kills. Noah's just got to live. Oh, but he's lagging a bit. He's lived it through.
He's
Kills down.
Oh, he's
Pet's
lived it through.
Nearly down. They're holding on. It's match
Zion
point.
not
for,
out yet.
Match point for Cute Boys every time. They've got to pull out, what, 5 more matches in a row? Easy. Sucrose got the War Axe. Very short, but high damage and quick.
Well, misses the
block
drag.
immediately though, and he's taking huge damage before he gets West 6 by Tet.
Oh, that kick's so unfortunate.
Quick domination here. I just don't see it coming out unless Noah pulls out another amazing 1v3. Tet's low on stam and
He's
getting
got him
fed
low
the
on
parries,
stam.
though. Trashcan has to approach while he's low on HP. Oh my
Rough.
gosh, fair effort, very fair effort.
The second map will go to the Cute Boys.
Well, hey, this is the third time we're being second time we're being brought to the third map now, and it's by a 3v4 of all things. John Steedy Contra, they're giving them a chance. X believes they can win.
Hey, I believe they can win. They did it
believe
once. They
anyone can
might
win.
be able to do it again. See Sucrose for the first round back on the mall. Playing it slow. Taking
Here's
hit.
back on the mall here.
Ooh, he struggles in that
as long as he
1v2.
could, but just doesn't help. Why is Kaherd in? What is he doing? I haven't seen or heard of discussion if they can get a 4th in. This is weird. Like Kaherd's joined the fight. I'd love some explanation. No, he's just buying time now, running around. Getting swings in. Doing. Oh my god, he's taking one
Ooh.
down there. The others are all low, but he's down.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Cahood? Alright, now Cahood was
Okay,
kicked.
he's
He
been
might.
kicked.
That's very. Yeah. Weird.
I don't know why you thought he could try that, but fair enough.
Yeah, challenger appeared. Yeah. Thank you, Moist, for the joke. I stole it. Wow, I think I'm pinging really bad. Yeah, I'm not.
Ooh,
Not too great on
Moose
the ping.
doing his best here.
Oh,
Down
gets a
on
double parry he
Stam.
needs. But he's down. Sugaros picks up his kill. Too
Ooh,
little, too late.
it's down to Sucrose.
Maybe a mole triple cleave.
Oh.
Oh.
Absolute.
Maybe Cahood joined a bit early because his match is up next.
Oh, Sucrose missing a really important pick there. Oh, he misses
Another one
again.
too.
But he does pick it
He
up.
gets it eventually.
Might be too little, too late.
out.
Noah into a 2v1.
You got no in the 2v1. He's got this. One low on Stam, one low on HP. Gets
Oh,
a
that's a
cleave.
big miss.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Dragged out. Can't help but barrack for Zion here, the underdogs. Cute boys are
100%.
putting in a great effort, but you're 4v3. Kind of hard to, to go for you when you got this advantage.
Yeah. Zion underdog story.
Oh, good excel
Ooh.
there for
Sucrose
he's
making a
taken one out.
pick. Moose
On the
making a
12
pick. It's a
ping
3v2.
Alright, well this looks like a first round for them. That
Tepid
is
the parries
within
though.
Parry
Holy.
God. Okay, stabbed in the ankle. Takes him down. Alright. Good swap there for Noah. Now bringing it into a 3v3. Good cleave there. Oh, good swap by Moose. Takes out Ropey. Trash can is up there after.
Up to
Sucrose held
Astral
Astral Plane
Plane.
long enough. Which will be. I believe he won't win this and he's
Ooh.
down.
Savage execution. Kurd says, sorry fellas, I'm suffering from the flu and in a delirious state.
I
Fair
think a lot of
enough.
people getting sick during this tournament for the flu season. That's actually very unfortunate. Bad timing for sickness, but hey, you can't control it, can you? Alright, well, speaking of,
Ooh,
all the
Moose.
blue team are high HP. They're just dominating this 4v3 right now. It's winning for them right
Moose.
now. They just got to get one swap. There it is.
There it is.
Balances it out. Two of them low on Stam, another down, another falls.
It's all
They all
falling
crumple.
apart.
Moose is taken out. Maybe Astral Plane can pull something out.
Ooh,
Oh,
he
wait.
gets the switch
Right,
on.
Noah's low on.
Don't let him do that again, Noah.
Sucrose is low on Stam too, though. He has to run.
Ooh.
Oh,
There it
Excel.
is.
Scary, but evens it up to 3-3. You should get green Thai curry milk. Had it last. No. When did I have it? Ages ago. Alright, well, let's see how they press it 3v4. Right, Moose gets one stab, but he takes
Ooh.
2 stabs for the
Moose
Ah,
getting
that's
dropped
bad
down
swap.
quickly. Both Zion players stuck in a 1v2.
Oh, but Sucrose picks up
Sucrose
his.
picks up one.
Noah can just
Noah's still
hold.
alive.
Oh, Noah's still alive.
Oh, Sucrose! Oh,
Look it up, they're in. Oh, they're out.
Oh my
2v4
God.
clash boost. Oh, I will never neglect Sucrose again in my life.
Jesus, they've taken the
I'm
lead.
sorry for the beef we had with Victorium and Zion, Lova, but oh my gosh, this is just something else now. They're bringing 3-4 now, bringing it ahead. Sucrose the absolute paxi goat, apparently. Oh, Tet's taking out Noah.
Same situation.
now with Moose taking Noah's place, but Sucrose can't do it this time. Just not up for it.
Moose in a
Well, if he can get to that
1v4.
pillar, he could have a chance. Walk the plank on the cliff edge is actually a favorable position for a 1vx.
Yeah.
Alright. Running in on the far side. So Chloe moving back into the middle, kind of all.
Well, they've got
They're
them
really just letting
surrounded.
Blue push. It's weird. I thought she'd push with the play advantage. Now
Sucrose.
Moose got the swap he wants.
Moose making a pick.
Another kill.
Astral Plane going down. Ropey stuck in a 1v2.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like Noah's going to
Noah's
win
just
this
doing a
10 on no
Ted-
stam.
Ted
Oh, but he
going
does
back
get a
to
hit
Ted.
in. Oh, he gets a
Ooh,
kill.
baits kick. He's really good at baiting kicks. It's something I just can't quite do on the same level as him.
Ooh.
Double cleave. Oh, but he gets
Oh,
chamber
he was
faded.
making the reads too. That was such
If
a
he
good
just
effort by
used
Ted.
his stamina, like insta buffered, he could have just had a more of a chance. But wow, that was close. 4-5, favor of Zion still.
Still in the lead.
You have my word. You fight with distinction, good sir.
They're really huddling together. Trying to abuse their player advantage, which is
Moose
working well
taken
for them.
down.
1v4,
Sucrose in 1v4.
Sucrose here. In a tunnel, they can't approach him as much as a group, but he's getting fainted. 5-all. Pressure's on. Both teams 2 rounds from winning.
Let's watch Sucrose for a round, see what he gets up to.
See the mind of the master here.
Ooh. Misses the.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
down. He's
Misses the
getting
morph
stabbed.
there.
Wow.
It's now down to Noah.
It's really unfortunate how they're playing it. They're just playing it super safe here now that the rounds are getting closer and closer. Red aren't stretching far from their aren't stretching further than their own swords.
Cute boys are at match point. See if they'll take the
Alright.
series and knock Zion out.
Stand not in the way of justice. Would you mind stepping aside?
Good excel there for Sucrose right off the bat. Noah has to hold the 1v2. One is down for a TK.
Noah's
Ted's
just
getting
ran
hit, but now they're
off.
falling back. Noah backed off a bit too far maybe.
Moose and
Not
Sucrose
much
very low
favorable
stam.
3v3. Moose is getting ganged on.
It's not looking
not the way you
good.
want to see it go. Noah's
No.
oh, he's down. Oh my gosh. You can't do much. You can't ask for more.
You really
Zion
can't.
here.
Incredible performance from both teams
Ask them
there.
to go 7-6 twice. Can you really ask for more?
Honestly.
7-5. The cute boys do pick it up at the end, but for a 3v4, Zion should get some type of honorary reward for that. That shit's incredible. That was just
Absolutely nuts.
absolutely. I'm gonna say if they had a 4th player, they would have demolished. I realize now. They would have just with just those 3. Imagine one more. Oh my. At least they had their fun. They got their clips. They got their clout. Everyone knows. They'll get some EX applications now. If one of them are blowing up ping, who knows? Alright. Oh, now they're being picked very quick because I think we're really behind schedule.
Oh, okay.
These matches are always so close.
Let's get the stream in game. And let me update the scores for that match.
Now we're going to see WC versus SPQR, AQVI. What is that? Auxilia?
That's the
Apple
Aquila
Flame, maybe
team.
they changed the names. Have they changed the names from Auxilia and Terminus? Terminus should be playing at some point, I believe. Terminus, unless he's going to ghost this tourney as well. Did they change the names of the teams on SPQR or something?
No, I don't think Auxilia
Oh,
is
they're not
running
an
anymore.
SPQR team.
It
Oh,
is an
alright.
SPQR team, but they're the Aquila team. I don't think Auxilia is running
Alright.
anymore.
That's fair. So we got Exoa, Woe, Zcat in the server, and WC joining up, Cahed, Spearsy, Classics. Roy. Wait, Roy? Roy's on WSC this time around? What? And Friggy? What? Wait a
Oh,
minute. Roy? Roy's actually, like, confident. Oh, wait, they have Roy. I did not. Oh, alright. Corex and Windows as well for the SPQR team, right? Have some good matchups here today. Can't remember the last time I saw Roy play. I think it was on a front line. He just joined and said Roy and left. Gary's just peeing just a little bit.
see, we got the flourishes going. Up first for the
Beautiful
Aquila team
uniforms
is
from both. That looks like the auxiliary uniform to me, but I don't know. Alright.
ooh, whoa, with a quick excel in the Easter.
Bushmaster has always been a one-handed weapon user with the Taj, so maybe some strategic shield bends again this game. He's missing a lot of his
Ooh.
swings there.
Up to Kahud.
Okay, good reads. Great. Oh, Excel normal Paxi. Haven't seen that yet. Good feint out. Tries to gamble
Whoa,
there.
reading the combo.
He's fainted out. He's down.
Roy for WSC stepping up.
Alright,
Takes
Roy's
down
got that
Woe
one feint
immediately.
down.
Up to Ixa.
I'll watch from the perspective of the underdog Roy here.
Feints him out.
Fainted out there.
He
Ooh,
gets the double
though.
parry.
Still the punish. Has a chamber feint to parry once. Gets a drag.
Hippo getting a cheeky stab in there after hitting the ground.
Roy running low on stamina. A lot of chamber feint to parry. Morphing.
Ooh, doesn't
Ooh,
quite have the
that's
distance
the
for that
range
dodge,
there.
Hippo. It's up to
Exactly fine.
Zcat.
He got good wiggle feint right there at the start. Caught him off guard. Misses his drag. Chamber feint to parry. Combo feint to parry, sorry. Oh, and he's
Ooh.
dragged out by Zcat. Spearsy rushes in. The leader of the infamous WSC clan. Good lean back
Ooh.
there.
Big drag from
Good
Zcat.
see on the Zcat on the lowest stamina. Now they're regenning. Faints him out.
Doesn't punish though.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, his movement's just
Ooh.
cracked.
Zcat, well played.
Wait, was there only 3 WSC that played then? Don't tell me we're having another 3v4.
No.
Friggy
Roy-
and Boink are there, but they haven't played yet, have they? I didn't see 4 of them die.
Did we not? We have Roy, Kahud, Kushmaster, and Spearsy.
I think I mixed up Cahood and Cushmaster's names. That's probably why. Thought of them the same person. My bad. Now, what was that first band? I didn't see it. Mesa, Polax, Pole Hammer.
Final ban from SPQR.
Hacker. They banned hackers. Hackers are not allowed. Sec. They banned S-Talk. S-Talk is who's that a hard ban against? Who uses S-Talk? Hurt? Or
Not sure.
I swear that's I don't know who uses the S-Talk. Oh well. Off a weird ban, but maybe they know more than me.
Interesting weapon pick. Zcat is definitely deadly on that maul.
Alright, seeing some weapon lineups here. PF Falx, Maul, Spear,
Good to see a spear.
Battle Axe for Falx. Alright, they're not all loaded in. There we are, there they are. They got Exola, Hippo, Wocat, Zcat versus Herd, Kushmaster, Spearsy, and Roy. That's all classic WSC members there. Wow. All some of the oldest ones. That are still in the clan, obviously.
Whoa,
Yeah,
getting
looks
a
like
nice
good hits on the
excel
Kahud
there.
early on.
Switching straight
That was-
into the back of Kahud. Spearsy caught
Spearsy
in a
pinned up
1v2.
against the wall.
Ooh, taking all the
Roy gets
hits.
a drag though, feint out. Oh, he can't punish in
It's
time.
down to Kushmaster.
He's got the cleaver out. Questionable weapon to use. Cleaver with no reach. I just realized our Discord logo. Oh no, never mind. That was just my computer bugging. Weird. Alright. E-Star and Exy Sword here for WSC as their 2 hit to kills. Only a mole for SBQR.
Zcat trying to be very sneaky, gets completely punished for it.
His teammates kind of ganged up on there a bit. Doesn't work in their favour.
Hippo going down to Roy.
Someone picks up one of the kills during this 1v3 but is taken down quickly after.
So up to weak, sir. She can't read
Sorry.
the overhead feint. Feels bad. It's good to see WSC just walking it out, playing it slow. Killer team looking like they're going to try and take the choke with Zcat around the side.
Speezy and swapped on there, not in too great of a position. Roy just takes out Zcat, chases them down. Well, they did pick up a kill on the Gaherd, making it a 2v3. Kush is...
I don't think Kush can do this. Rory, low stam, not looking good.
poked out by the spear.
Let's get a Roy cam, sure.
Roy. We get some Roys in chat. Long standoff here. Looks like the spear's kind of AFK now. It's back. One of them don't have a weapon. What happened?
Ooh, they must have
Oh, they dropped
spawned
before. Was it
without.
a ban? Oh, they spawned for pole hammer. Alright, all smart on them. They dropped it in time. Okay, this is this swap. Turns out, Specific
oh.
will win regardless of using the pole hammer by accident. Still a warning regardless since they picked the weapon though. Roy's pulled out his own spear build, a light spear build. And quick trade of people there. Roy gets excelled onto. Kind of some duels going on. Roy's in a good position to swap, but he can't find the timing.
Whoa,
Oh, he gets
misses.
swapped on
Ooh,
himself.
Whoa gets saved by Zcat there.
Like a herd takes it out. Kush catches up to Woe. As Zcat's got the maul.
Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, he's low stam.
Low
I'm
stam,
gonna let
but
him
they
regen
can't
though.
punish him for it. Let's see how Zcat plays this. Good reads. Takes a hit there. Ooh.
Big toe drag there by Herd. Breaking the scores to a 3-2 in favour of SPQR still. Roy picking the spear, may be able to counter the spear that Hippo equips.
Bring back Roy Camp next round. I want to see
really
what
want
Hippo does
Roy
on this
Camp.
spear. Ooh.
Roy's missed a
Ooh.
bunch of his stabs so far, but their team's picking up the kills anyway.
WSC cleaning house. Spearsy with the Exy sword. Let's go, we'll do another Roy Cam.
Alright, Roy Cam, Roy. His name is Roy.
Ooh, Roy
Fancy out.
stabbing through his
Oh,
teammate.
Team kill there by Hippo by accident. Good stab jag to mix it up though. Swaps it in the combo speed, but is taken out shortly after.
Agree.
Looks like Roy's counter spear has really brought some rounds towards WC, now taking the lead at 4-3. Now this small player, Zcat, can't really get away from the spear here, taken out by Roy quickly. Trade of duels.
Ooh,
Gaherd's ahead
it's-
on his and so was Kush, and now they're coming in to help Roy against his Evening Star.
It's up to Woe. Can't quite make the
And
parries there.
Down.
It's difficult playing on that 90 MS. Poor guy.
Surely.
Weeks are gonna go down quickly. See what Zeke can do here. Not much. It's all over. Match point for WSC.
What? Let's see how we go. Point. Oh, okay. WSC are kind of getting surrounded here a bit, but Code breaks out with the Evening Star. Exo's low on HP, gets the Dragon Zia, and then takes out Kush.
Ooh. Weeks with the battle axe.
Code
Waiting
try
to
pull in this last round right now. Oh, one good drag. It's still very possible. Exo is low HP. Can still take 2 hits though. This is the headshot.
Ooh,
Nah,
just
double
fainted
fainted.
out.
Well, they've still got a bunch of rounds to win. 3 rounds to win first PQR. Or 1 for WSC. Big drag there by Spearsy and faint out with the Exy sword. And there's the finish. Oh no, not the finish kill yet. Woe picks up Roy and Hippo takes out Kaherd. Spearsy's left in the 1v3. His teammates just snowballed. He's down. Looking promising for SPQR at this point to bring it back. Some Woe cam. See how he handles with this 88 ping. Still top fragging on the team though. One great hit on the Spearsy straight away. Oh, he misses, gets gambled by Spearsy and taken out.
See Roy
Oh,
just
missed
stabbing
goal by
through.
Spearsy. Spearsy might drop it here if he dies.
Zcat making some
Zcat's running,
crazy
but he's
parries.
can't run for long enough. Exo's got to do a good clutch here. Kush is still low on stamina, and he sprinted back, but now he's got the regen. Good fake swap.
Fainted out. Still a bit of life left in.
Oh
Spear
no.
him.
Crowning parried his back, just couldn't see what's going on. 5-7 in favour of WC for the first match. Things are heating up for Roy and the boys. A bunch of Roy lovers here. Roy did carry after swapping to that spear though. Have to
Yeah, gotta give him credit.
give him credit for the dynamic and what is it? Adjusting as needed. Being that flexible player, not just using the pole axe that he demolished all of them with, but then swapping to spear when needed. Oh, okay. They have to sub because one player can't run the map, unfortunately.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Coming in, we got a
Kinda
few
separated
duels
off.
going. No one looking for a switch yet. Woe's
Well,
coming in.
there's Woe fake swaps, but a bit too late. Doesn't actually get the hit on Roy. Roy was too keen to input there.
Zcat holding his
Triple parry
2v1.
with Zcap, but he's down. Friggy holds and he's taken out Hippo. Now it's just up to Exoa. No stam for the 1v3. Needing the double parries but not getting them.
Jesus.
Freddy's a good player. He's always been. Seen him on the front line a fair few times.
Yeah, let's have a
Pulling
freaking
out the
go.
bill hook, trying something different in here. Okay. Roy just got swapped onto there. At the start, looks like they snowballed on Hippo and Zcat's side
Brutal.
for just a pretty clean win there. We do obviously have to up the Mighty Stallions there.
Up
I
the
am
Mighty
BSC member
Stallions.
now.
Zcat just recklessly running in, but he gets a stab onto Kaherd.
He
Kaherd's
gets
now one
hurt
shot.
quite- Oh, he's got the evening star now. Hippo's one shot. Oh, the kick. He barely survives.
So Kaherd's
I was
gonna
trying to
go
run away from
down.
the spear, but its reach is too long.
Spears, he wins
Fridge
his
is holding
duel.
the 1v2. Oh,
Oof.
accidental Well, no, it was a trade-off. Wow. Killed at the same frame.
Spearsy putting in work there after he wins his duel.
Against the Exy Sword is so dominant with him right now. An older player using an older meta. Very strong.
The stab transfer with the backs.
Oh, yeah. Speezy gets a good excel though, trades out the enemy. Instead decides to go try help with the 1vx on Gaherd.
Caherd gets taken down there. It's up to
unfortunately, Dragnis
Spearsy.
is down. Only 2% of Roy's power is being used at the moment, I've heard.
Caherd getting
Fiji
cheeky
takes
stuff.
2 very early hits.
Spearsy
as
getting
well.
painted out. Caherd making a little switch there, but I don't think it's enough.
Goes in a
Ooh.
Messi's position, gets swapped. Woe was just a bit too late to save them.
Ooh, whoa, makes a
wait, no, he
pick.
takes out Friggy. I know he's just got to hold till his team can get there. The spear has got reached though. Chasing
He
after
can't
him.
get it.
Gets trapped. Enclosed. Oh, Caherd bringing out the Warhammer now. Caherd's back is open for a swap. Exo takes the opportunity. Another opportunity. to
another
swap. Fridge is
opportunity.
just not doing the greatest to cover those swaps, but they win the 2-2 with Spearsy and Roy anyway. Friggy picks up Woe. Now Caherd will drop, but the 3 quickly arrive. 3-all.
Seems to be the
Caherd
crowd
is yet to
favourite.
get
We'll
a
do another
kill,
Roy
apparently.
cam.
Give the fans what they want. They want Roy. He's on Greatsword now. He's off the spear. Gets toe dragged once though. Oh,
Ooh.
and dragged out again by Wire. Easy quick swap onto Friggy's back, leading the Spearsy getting crumpled as well. Now Caherd's
Down.
only got this tiny little Warhammer against all these big weapons.
I went about it how I expected it to. Ooh, whoa, getting a cheap shot, punishing that. Missed by Spearsy.
Oh, Caherd's back is open again. He's just looking a bit too far to the side, and there's 2v2s on the side there. So Zeke and Hippo pick up their 2v2. Spearsy dropped quickly out of his jaw. Now it's up to Roy. Gets
Roy
one
with
big
the double
cleave.
cleave. Ooh,
Another good tap
Ooh.
there. Another kill. Kills it. He's got all the health and stam he could need to use and win this.
Hippo on low stam. Can he do something about it?
Oh, the spear
Rough.
is just too weird with its morphs and its timing. Very close though, picking up 2 kills in the 1v4. Here we go. We got the same duos approaching the same people now. Friggy and no, Friggy Spearsy together now. Spearsy's dropped quickly. So that's Friggy. Now it's back down to Caherd straight away. Pretty smooth round there, bringing it to 6-3 for SPQR to bring it 1-all if they win this.
Whoa, taking a lot of damage there at the start.
Sora as well, getting a massive hit,
Ooh,
but
but he
gets
cleans one
swap
up.
onto Caherd.
It's
Roy's
down to
also
a
taken up by Z's Maul.
3v2.
So
Weeks is just
opposite
gonna
trying
get
to help
switched on.
Spearsy running in now to take. Oh, okay, this is getting close.
Ooh,
Spearsy
Hippo
takes it,
with
but
no
that's a
stam.
deny there. He needed the stam and the kill. Oh,
he picks up a
Maul,
weapon.
gets
Oh,
the double
the
parry.
double parry. No Wessex.
Can he use the Maul? No, he's
Rough.
down.
What an attempt though. Let's
Nah,
follow
imagine.
Zeke out. He's
The
currently
style
14 and
points,
5, stomping it up with the Maul.
Rory actually getting carried by Spearsy this time around with this dominant Exy sword.
No waterfall there.
Oh, first pick for WSC, second pick, third pick, and it's just a snowball here. There we are, 6-5 now, bringing it back closer. The idea of a victory here is not so distant now. And we are going to try something new. They're getting killed a fair few times now these rounds. Be a miss for Hippo. Gets him.
Ooh, whoa, getting a
punished by
very
Freddy
nice
once,
switch off there onto
twice.
Spearsy.
Alright, they've won their 2v2 nearly. It's down the Roy. Good drag. Only so much the Greatsword. Oh, it was his Y-hander can do. And that's the first round, first match pickup for SPQR.
Taking
Now
this
is
to a
it
third
1-1, I
map.
believe?
It is.
Third map. What will the third map be? Contra? Yes, Contra.
It's Contra.
Oh, disconnected. Hold on, maybe it's something else. Oh, was that what? Was that over? Or no?
Okay.
Okay, just some kerfuffle. All good. 1-1. Yes. The weight on Roy's back is too much. I don't think it is. Spearsy is a frail old man. He's not too heavy. I love you, Spearsy. No offense. Please don't kick me out of BSC. Alright, well, let's see how they come in now. Battle Axe, E-Star, Spear, and looks like a Great Sword for the SPQR against an E-Star, Short Spear, Spear, and Exy Sword.
Ooh,
One great
Hippo
pick
getting
off
taken
edge
down
straight away.
quickly.
Holding it,
Cushmaster with the
Zcash
jump
stabbed.
stabs.
This clash is there for Roy, takes them both low on stat. Oh, wait!
Ooh, weakster.
Roy gets his head taken off, it's a one hit to kill. Roy goes for the male Harry switch. All players low on stam. Another Hail Mary switch.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
oh the stam deny. Wait, you might throw it.
Let's see it, whoa.
Oh, he
No.
missed Chambers. Oh, close.
God damn.
That is scary. Good denial of stam there, but it wasn't even. The other player had 30. He had enough to play. Alright, see how Hippo trades a hit there. Not really beneficial.
Ooh, Hippo.
No, it
I
is
think he
though.
stabbed his teammate there, but it's okay because.
Yeah, it was a skewer. Spearsy picks up his kill on Exoa. Hippo gains the advantage again.
Ooh,
Accidental team kill, but
Spearsy.
it's kinda... He's scary, actually sort of faints. Oh,
The kicks
calm
from
kicks
Hippo.
Though. He can... Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh,
big drag by
just
Spearsy
drags
there.
him.
Big clutch there for Spearsy. Kushmarsh has the short spear buckler. I want to, the short spear touch. Just want to see how he puts this to work with that jump stab last round. It worked out well. Missing his stab early on, but picks it up. More feint.
Oh, he's
Miss.
just missing. He's less than half stam for nothing.
Just staring this player down while they regen. Who gets the swap? Hey, but the rest of the team ain't doing too bad. Oh, no! He did not see that one coming at all. Oh, the nearly 360 swing for Spearsy. He's back into corner. No miss mechanic is given, and he's down. Alright. Roy back on the greatsword now, sick of this Y. Wasn't working out for him. Big hit there on Y straight away, but Code leaves his back open, reads the feint kick. Zoa's in a tight place, gets feinted out. Spears against so Z-Cat.
It's down to
wins his
woe.
duel, but a little bit late.
Ooh.
Hit by everything. 1-3 in favor of WSC. Oh. Very messy 3v3 going down on this
Yeah.
side tunnel right now. As Kush duels Zcat. Zcat runs away. Surprise gets for stab.
Spearsy gets the switch there.
Easy picks up the first kill. Kaherd 2v1's out. Zoa. Zcat can only run for so long. And Hippo.
He's running,
Trapped down.
heading for the cliffs.
He's screaming for help. He's gonna jump.
With a little salute at the end. Aquila team have called for a pause. Interesting so far. WSC definitely putting in a lot of work on this third map.
Oh, my trick didn't work. Failed map.
I think this is a dominant strat of telling them to call a tactical timeout here.
Make him
Just having a little breather. I remember he did that to
kind of
me
like
in
in the tennis, make him relax a bit, make
Yeah.
him get out of the momentum.
yeah, he did that to me in Circus Maximus. We're just gonna call a pause here. Just sit down, have a breather in the middle of the game, see if they can get their momentum back, see if it works out for them, or maybe they're discussing strats.
Oh, there they're discussing pi, seeing who can
They're
remember the
discussing
most
pi.
digits.
Looks like the
ready.
Aquila team is ready. And we're live.
We're live. Slow approach from both teams. Kurd crosses the pillar first. WSC
Aquila
slowly
team, they're
walks
looking a
right
bit too
through.
tight here. They need to spread out. Ooh, but they get the
Ooh.
switches off. Maybe it's good.
It's a good swing, 2 down. These small swaps are missing from Zika, but it doesn't matter. He's down, but his teammates have snowballed for him.
Very nicely done by Aquila.
What team called the pause there? Was it SPQR?
Yes, I believe so. I think it was Zcat called it.
Alright. Now do Eula's number. Ah. I think the chat needs to calm down. There we are. Oh no. Don't get controversial first.
Ooh, good double clear from Zcat there.
Yeah, big tags on WSC right now, not in a favourable position, but Woe's kind of stuck in the middle, gets fanned out, tagged. Double cleave for Zoa, wins his duel, tries to run in
Ooh,
behind.
Zcat.
Double cleave, triple cleave for Zcat actually. Big damage.
See what Zcat gets up to this round. It's like WSC are going for a flank strat.
Not asking for a timeout since he needs to poo. You're not a player in the game. I don't believe you can call the timeout, but I don't know the rules. Maybe we should take a bathroom break. For the sake of the viewers. Okay,
Ooh,
big tags
Zcat.
on both teams here. WC a bit ahead. Team damage there by Spearsy. He gets excelled by Woe. So is
double
down.
cleave.
Kush is down as well. Heard gets another jump hit. Good finish up
Zcat
there now.
taking it
And
down to
some
1v1. Ooh,
WC.
Kahud with the
wow.
4K.
That was laggy on my end. I don't know what happened. Good drag. That's what happened. I just saw the next match coming up, and I have a feeling we're going to have a very excited chat again. Alright, 3-5. Get back onto the current match there. It's all
Getting
about
a
the present.
nice
Kurd
2
getting
hits
hit,
in
Kush
there.
Master getting hit, Zcat hitting Kush, leaving him 1 HP.
Ooh,
Nice little
Hippo.
team, they'll bring a 2v3.
Bit of collateral damage.
Roy's very hurt. Gets
Ooh, the glance.
glance. Yes, Caherd did save his kills from the last map for this one, leading at 12-7.
Let's have a Caherd cam.
Alright. Oh, they're kind of pushing Caherd because he's on his own. They're
Yeah.
getting early tag. Beneficial for them. Caherd's really hurting now from the spear swing. Oh, Roy gets the pick
Ooh,
first
Roy.
though. Does leave Caherd in the dirt, but doesn't matter. They've got more kills, and it's up 4-6. Match point for WSC to kick out SPQR AQV. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Aquila.
Aquila. That's the one.
I think so.
Alright, let's see how they approach.
Both teams playing it slow. Good
Just
spacing.
Dead standing now, letting them do the push. Ooh,
Zcat.
Zcat takes damage from a teammate and an enemy at once. Risky spear stab swaps by Hippo, but they're working out, getting the damage. Roy
Whoa,
gets a
taking
pick.
Spearsy out.
Push trades.
Whoa,
Ooh,
taking
dodges a
that
kick
kill.
and takes
Hippo
him out.
taking that kill. It's down to Roy.
Still looking hopeful. Stab feints come out.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
stab
miss.
miss. It brings it 5-6. Closer. Closer for SPQR to have a fighting chance. Up the Mighty Stallions. That's right, Fridge.
Ooh, whoa. Unfortunate
Damage
there.
there, but Caherd trades it off onto Hippo. Hippo and Woe both down. Roy gets Roy takes out Woe. She waited 3 jewels, kind of. Caherd's getting tagged, but Kush is
Oh,
in
behind
behind.
you,
takes him
Zcat.
out.
Weeks on, no
Gonzalo has
stam,
stab,
no
neither does
health.
Roy. Neither does Caherd. Taken down, and it looks like this will be it. 7-5 in favour of WSC. Moving on in the bracket and taking out SPQR.
What a game.
AQV.
What a series.
Aquila. Is that how it's pronounced?
Aquila.
Aquila.
I think. Someone in the chat, tell me if I'm saying that
Bork
wrong.
just said AKWILAY. Aquila. Aquila. Or something. I don't know. Well. Wow, that was well played by all. Very
Yeah.
close matches. Really stretching out the time.
Up next, we should have a crowd favorite game. Skull and Maggots versus Bad
is that the
Manners.
Scottish Maggots and BM in one match? Oh, the hype.
But
I know
this
there's
should
lots of
be a good
supporters
game.
for both of these teams. WC is always recruiting 60% of the time. Scottish Magnets, yes, the Scottish Magnets are here. They're so attractive. Alright, they're very efficient with swapping now. Holy crap. They've got all these players in already. Alright, well, I think I'm going to hop out now. I'll see if I can get some other casters in here, but I've just got to take a break.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And I think you're going to be getting Bobo and Solved in.
Ooh,
So I'll
epic.
just go have a talk to them and, well, have a fun cast. I'll be watching.
Nice, good to have you here. See you, fella.
Yeah,
Good luck in your
thank you.
games.
Thank you.
See you. Alrighty. Ooh, we got Bobo and Loftedus. I'm gonna
Hello,
stay.
hello.
I'm gonna stay pretty much on mute for this, and I'll let you guys take it on.
All right, we got a beautiful day today in downtown Sydney, California. Some beautiful matches. More happening. Sorry, guys, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm just American now. That's my thing.
You're
I'm
American?
Costa.
Disappointed in you. Do we have a camera?
Yeah. I'm American, guys.
Or they're fighting? There you go.
Better join the server. Hang on. Oh, is the Kendo
You're not even in it? Yeah, it's started.
Shit, I didn't kick.
As we see here, Noodle losing on Stam against who's versing. BR, renowned worst player in Skalagrad.
Is he actually like the bottom rank or something?
Yeah,
or
he's the bottom. He's the lowest elo. It's always casual matches when he's in a game with
You're a
anyone.
cunt for bringing that up.
I'm sorry. I love BR, don't worry.
Very good.
Oh, losing on. I need to actually just go back. Yikes.
Give me the commentary, mate, while I'm joining. What's going on? Who's winning?
We've got, what team is this? They haven't got their tags. It's. I don't even. What's the name?
Team A
again?
versus Team B.
Scotland Maggots. Is that what it is? BM. It's
BM is BM. That's Ducky's team.
Yeah,
Bad Manners.
and it's
It's Scotland Maggots.
Scotland Maggots. Yeah.
It's
Are you in?
exciting matchup. No, I'm still doing.
Well, BM won. What map are
Can
they
you,
choosing?
can you
to play?
send me the join details, Lock?
Yeah.
I was
They're
meant to
choosing
get
North
DMs.
Shore as their first map. One second, I'll get it for you.
Oh, good, brother.
Um. There you go.
What's it? Tell me DM me as well what the name of the server was. First time.
Yeah.
I've been
Search
watching
up
from Twitch.
that, and the password for that is.
Yep, I know the password.
Yep. Monster
Yep.
Energy. So BM has chosen to choose North Shore as their first map. And Scotland Maggots has banned. Oh my god, chat keeps moving. They banned Mesa as their first pick. BM comes back with the spear ban. And Scotland Maggots return the favor with Easter. I can't remember I didn't see the fourth one.
I lied. I don't know the password.
There you go,
can
more.
DM me that as well.
You don't?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Disgusting.
I've got bad memory.
There you go.
Oh, see, that's what I was typing in.
Confirmed.
I must
After
have
Crown,
misspelled it.
you got dementia.
Yeah, can confirm. That's what Crown
Can
is. That's what
confirm.
Wardow does to you. You play this game enough.
Seriously.
Rots your brain.
Rots your brain. As soon as you got that crown, the leaf crown just sucks the fuel out of your brain.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially. So what bands did we have again for the weapons? We had
We have
Spear,
Mesa, Spear, E-Star, Maul, Ban.
more, yeah. That's good. It's good to see more getting banned.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a
Early
funny
snowball
lesson.
off OCE. And it just spirals down from there. That was a fast one.
I think this is going to be a pretty interesting matchup to see. I'd favour BM coming into this one. I think it'll be a 2-0 sweep because the lower players in Scotland Maggots, I think they're going to struggle a little bit to keep up. But
Yeah.
OCE is a very strong player. OCE might be the strongest player in the whole server. He's been playing really well, so who knows, they might
Yeah.
surprise us, eh?
Well, you might be right. Scotland Maggots is just... Oh, they're having a sub? What's going on? Oh, they brought a Maul. So instead of dropping it, they decide to end key.
Fair enough. Maybe he didn't have a secondary. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm sure
and
the
it
refs
seems-
will be okay with that.
No, it's okay. Same thing happened on Scotland Maggots. They brought more than one two-hitter. More than two, sorry. And he had to go fists. So it's even-ish. But in the end...
Interestingly enough, they still might win the rounds.
they're
It's
clutching up.
1v2. Being Noodle is very doable with this weapon, but he's one hit. The opponent to his, they're both one hit, and OC is actually low stand, so it's doable, but it's not going to be done.
Sadly, no 7-0 for Bad Manners.
No 7-0. That was looking
No.
good for Noodle, though.
It
He got
was.
a nice backswing onto the second player there.
Or a slow-mo. Do we have another... We don't... I think it's... What's going on here?
I think they're just
They have
giving them
another...
the
They have
warning to
they have
rush
3
around.
two-hitter kills. On Scotland Maggots, bro.
On Scotland Maggots, is it?
I'm just... Yeah, they've got
I
a
don't
Polhammer,
think-
Exo, and Warax. I'm so
Oh, yeah,
surprised.
yeah, they are.
The
Yeah,
amount
they do.
of... Like... This happen too much, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, you know what? Interestingly enough, right? I thought that coming into the tournament, one of the bigger issues was going to be the weapon bans, people memorizing that. But what's been actually the hardest, it seems, is the 2 hit to kill, the 50%
Yeah.
rule. That's the one that people have like constantly broken.
Yeah,
I
you
think that it's a habit of the scene because they're so meta. People are just so used to all their
Yeah.
loadouts being all 2 to kill weapons. That's all they play in PUG. So they just do it. They don't even think about it. And if you're not communicating with your teammates and you're choosing your weapons, this is what happens. This is a good test to
Yeah.
see which teams actually communicate with each other in Discord. You know, because even without weapon ban rules and whatnot, weapon restrictions, you should be talking to your team,
Yeah, you'd think
strategizing.
they'd organize.
Yeah, around like I'm gonna play this weapon to give us a bit of range. Someone plays this, that kind of thing. But
Yeah, you call out every time you're
you're
about
not.
to switch weapons. It's happened 3 times
Yes,
in the span
you
of
should
3
be.
rounds. Crazy.
Even without these rules, you should be. That being said, Noodle gets a very quick pick of the pole hammer. It's just going to be really quick snowball from here on in.
Exactly. Just gonna continue that snowball constantly. Maybe the Scotland Maggots morale is just dropping, just stunting their performance.
I think that they're getting thrown a bit into the deep end here because
Yeah,
these bad mana players are all they're actually quite experienced comp players. They're pretty good skill wise. They've come a long way since they first started playing Morehouse. So the
exactly. I'm pretty
experience back
sure.
here.
Pretty sure. Death by Snoo, and Italics is, at least to my memory, quite new to the comp scene. So I think it's gonna be a real struggle for them to attack BM and have
Very
6
true.
left rounds.
Good stuff from Sponsor there, just confirming the rules. And if you're watching in the Twitch chat, what Sponsor's saying there is that you can pick up 2 hit to kill weapons in the middle of the round from the opposing team's dead bodies, and then be over that limit, but it's not at the start of the round with the loadouts.
So if you want to throw a game, I don't actually. This is just. I probably get a confirmation on this, but if you were to throw a game where one of your teammates with a 2 hit to kill dies,
Mhm.
and then you get your mate who's a 3 hit to kill and take it.
Yep, you can pick it up. Yeah,
It's just extra.
good thing to be cognizant of. I'm going to say that BM Noodle right now is impressing me a lot. He's playing really well. He's top fragging, but he's also just playing phenomenally. You know, sometimes when you play these 2 hit to kill weapons, you're not necessarily the carrying force just because you're top fragging. But I'd say in this scenario, in
Yeah,
this particular match, I think BM Noodle is the MVP right now.
and they get it
16-1.
7-1. Noodle is very strong with those 2 hit to kills. If you used to see him a while ago, especially on pub scrims, with those maul, he really gets those 1vx's done. He's very effective with the 2 hit to kills. Just really
player.
proving a struggle for Scotland Maggots here.
Come a long way. Come a long way. Him and Valifrax come a long way. Valifrax his alias used to be Shuckle.
Yeah.
He's a strong player as well. He plays on. Him and Noodle both play on pretty bad like internet situations. Normally 50+ ping, and they've learnt to deal with that, and come a long way since their SPQR days. So it's always interesting to see how the engagement starts going to unfold in this map. It looks like BM pushed aggressively through the middle, and they've kind of ensnared blue team this round, just kind of encircling them, flanking them. That's something about this patch, guys. If you don't know, the acceleration is really high in this patch. So if you can actually just push through like W and Shift key hard, play really like position yourself really aggressively at the start of the round, you can get really naughty like flanks around, just encircle the enemy team. You can see it happening again, like Joweedy like coming around that right side. Meanwhile, players like BR in the middle of the round, he has to worry about his back the whole time. That being said, they managed that round pretty well, honestly, the blue team. Just the mechanical skill differential is what's letting them down in that round, honestly.
It's just simply just a skill diff. Oh, we
my
have 5
my
people.
favorite piece of analysis.
5 people on Scotland Maggots. I think it was an attempted sub. And I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, they have a 5th spectator.
It's odd. Apparently, we didn't get too many shenanigans on the first day yesterday. I wasn't here, so I don't know. But I'm seeing a lot of silly things unfold like this.
It is honestly I don't know, but the teams that have gone to the loser bracket seem to be making the most mistakes in terms of pauses and all the too many weapons, banned weapons being used. It's just
Yeah.
it's it's kind of dumb.
Very
many?
strange. Daddy Bobo is disappointed in OCE today, boys. You've let me down. I expect better. All right, there's beautiful rule set for you blokes, and you can't even follow it. Get your shit together. This is a competitive round.
See if OC can clutch this like he has in most other scrims. Unfortunately, it's a bit too much.
Good fight. Called out in chat. Nice to see the respect in the scene like that. I mean,
He's
it
a-
was a good
he's a
fight.
brother.
That round wasn't too, it wasn't too one-sided. All the players on the blue team, Scotland Maggots, held their ground for a while. They didn't just fall like flies. This
Oh my
round, different
God.
story though.
Yeah, nah. They just got switched up from the start. It was just a massive snowball. Scotland Maggots getting taken out one by one. Imperialism getting kicked from the server, as he should be.
The refs are on top of it, guys. Look at that.
Can we give him a raise?
Yeah, let's get him a raise. Can we get a raise? Can we get a
Raise?
promotion for the
Promotion
refs?
to head refs to all of them?
Why are these guys joining the server?
Why? Did they not learn from... Did Imperialism not refer the information that he's being kicked for joining? They should stand to any dependencies. Yeah, again, it's just a snowball, one by one. If one person's out, BM just goes to the next. Everyone's backs are open. They're just cleaning up.
They're just cleaning up, and I've seen rounds transpire with better positioning for the Scotland Maggots, but it's a skill differential. And it's interesting this match seeing as well that 1v2, that 2v1 is cleaned up very quickly. On the other side, the 3v2 was not capitalized on. But that's kind of natural.
Yeah.
It's I think with this patch, the move speed how it is, when the two teams are engaging at the start, if you've got like the 1v2 scenario and the 3v2 scenario, like folding out, I think that it favors the team that's got the 2v1 because the 2v1 can finish up quicker than a 3 can kill a 2. So
Yeah. Most of these rounds have just been the Scotland Maggots are unsure what fight they're meant to be taking, which leads bad manners to choose for them and kill them all.
OCE just dying by his sword there. He'll be going to Valhalla, I'm sure.
It's a
This is-
respectable fist fight, and he gets knocked out.
It was still a bit of a gangbang there. It would be nice to see if they could, kendo it out with the fist. So,
Yeah,
but better that than just using weapons. Not
get it
using
over
fists
with,
at all.
honestly. Don't let
Yeah,
the
get it
pain
over with.
continue.
Yeah, just mercy, really. It's mercy. That match went as we expected. I kind of wanted to see what Scotland Maggots could do. They could prove much. They couldn't, but that's understandable. They have like we said before, they don't have very much experience on most of the roster. Even OCE, I would argue he's not very experienced, but he's been playing really well. And if anything, maybe that was a winners bracket game, wasn't it?
Oh, no, that's a losers. We're
That
onto
was
the winners
losers.
bracket right
Oh,
now.
this is the first game. Okay. Well,
It's
it's sad to
Psych-
see the Scotland Maggots are going, but if anything, maybe OC has raised his stock a bit. The teams out there for the next tournament, I'd say keep an eye out for OCE because he's done well this tournament. I think he's proven that he's worthy to be picked up by a better roster.
Yeah, so this match we got coming up is Exemplar A versus Psych. Psych, it contains two old EX players, or they're still EX players, but just they're all grouped up. We have on Psych Lox, Knight, Desenthral, and Blitzercon. On EX, Exemplar 18, we have Cheeky, Pingu, Imperialism, Fortis, and Snow.
I think
Who they choose to sub in for Snow or Imperialism, I don't know.
I think that this one EX is pretty heavily favoured. See, Night Owl and Disenthral are players that can cause a lot of chaos and thrive in 4v4, 5v5 high like player count skirmishes. But we've got extensive weapon bans available, and I think that's really going to affect Disanthrall particularly because he's an excellent Maul player.
He's very, very good switcher. Very, very good in 1x. If he's with someone, he's working with someone, I'm assuming he's calling out everything. Like, he's probably got telekinesis with his brother, Night Owl. Just like, they know exactly when to switch with each other.
It's a
Two peas
good
in a
team.
pod.
It's a good team, but hopefully Disanthrall's been practicing some other weapons because I think that it's almost guaranteed that Exemplar and the other teams they encounter in the tournament probably going to ban more against
Yeah,
him.
that sounds about right. I'm curious to what Cycle ban against EX here. They know that Pingu is very strong with the Arming Sword, but maybe the players there are just good enough to take it, and so they'll ban more weapons based towards Snow, Imp, and Fortis and Cheeky.
Yeah. It's hard to say. Like this is the thing, the strategizing with these weapon bans. Do you ban based on your enemy's weaknesses or your own weaknesses?
Exactly. Because one person could have a single weakness to Mesa, and no one else could. But this player is so good in their team that they just decide to ban anyways, just for the sake of this good play in the hopes that they'll carry. Cheeky coming up with a Zweihander. Already
I think
getting
a
one
cheeky.
from the ban.
Sorry, go on, Loth. I mean to cut you off, my brother.
You can go.
I was just saying, Cheeky is an excellent duelist, and I think he might 1v4 it, honestly.
Certainly.
I would definitely agree, especially with a Zweihander, one of the known broken weapons in the game at the moment. Arguably.
I think it is a very powerful dual weapon, and
Agrees.
not to say that they don't have some strong weapons on their line. They'd be Mesa, Poleaxe. Poleaxe is excellent as well, but very clean from Cheeky. Strong fundamentals. He's maybe the best duelist in the arguably the best duelist in the
Arguably, I
scene.
mean, he's known as typically one of the, if not the best player in OC currently.
Yeah, it's hard to. The problem in Mordau, like in our scene, is it's with inactivity. It feels like the scene's only really active during the tournaments, and the teams don't really play each other in skirmishes and stuff, in scrims until it's tournament time.
That's just
Which
the
makes it
sad.
fuzzy, but if we're going off of activity, I think that Cheeky is still potentially the best right now.
Definitely. But that's just
I
the fate of
think
OCE.
That's the fate of OCE. I think that without Jats, I think Jats can't really be in the conversation at the moment because he's not competing.
Exactly. Yeah.
So he can't really make that argument for himself. But it's always fun to watch Cheeky play and to cast his games. So
You
what
are
are the bans here?
incredibly right.
What do you think about these bans, my brother?
To be honest, I've been paying attention. What are they? So they chose North Shore first. Psych
Yep.
came out with the Army Sword to counter Pingu, which is
Yep.
arguably what most people probably would do.
Yep.
And then they come back with a Maul ban on Disanthrall, which will punish them very, very hard because we all know Disanthrall's like cracked with the Maul. If one
Yep.
of the best Maul players in OCE.
Yep.
I didn't get to see the other bans, but I'll give my opinion on them once they're shown up on the announcement.
The other bands were Zwei
Mesa
coming
and
out from Disanthrall. I mean, well, from Psych. So that I think Zwei is a very clever band. Makes a lot of sense.
It is because it can be easily abused because of its anims, and Mesa just in general one of the normal, just common bans because it's just a fast weapon that not many people want to deal with.
I think that Zwei as a band specifically as well because EX are strong with it. They're very good with that weapon.
They're banned with
Makes
the
a
what?
lot
Sorry.
of sense. EX are very good with Zwei. They use a lot. A lot of their players like Cheeky and Imperialism are excellent with it. Snow,
I
Fortis,
have
they all
heard that
like
Fortis is no. Fortis is the opposite. I'm pretty sure he despises it. If you use his Y against him, he just gets angry. Apparently.
But doesn't he use it himself though as well?
Yeah. He can
Yeah,
use
that's
it.
what I was saying. Yeah, he doesn't like it, but he still uses it, and he's still good
Yeah.
with it.
Most people are good with most weapons. Just some people just shine on different ones. Like Fortis here, he's very good with the Exy sword. Quite a dirty weapon. There you go. See, 2 already snowballing off 1 kill.
They're getting sandwiched here, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just
Inexperience.
unfortunate positioning. I think
Yeah.
the advantage EX have over is that they've definitely practiced a lot of positioning and how they keep pulling someone away from someone else. And they're just
Yeah.
getting around each other to sandwich them all in. Very good positioning by EX here.
That's one of their greatest strengths. EX are really good at that. I think he's not playing right now, but I think that's what makes Imperialism a really great player.
Yeah.
That's what he does arguably best. Positions himself so well. Always puts people in traps.
Night Owl, is you get right off the bat. Managed to get 2 kills at the start, but get clapped in the end.
Ban is I think very good for EX as well because I feel that's a weakness against them. A lot of their players do not like that weapon.
Do you know like what? Sorry.
The Mesa, they don't like versing
Yeah.
that weapon.
I think
wouldn't-
I would guess. I don't remember who banned what, but if I were to guess, I think did Cheeky probably ban the Mesa?
Yes, yeah, Cheeky Bandit.
Yeah. I find he's not a fan when I use it against him. I think.
And this round is quite competitive.
Seriously, I hope Psych can get
3v2.
1 round in. This might be the round that they get.
But they need to finish this
They're not exactly.
this 2v1 quicker. Now they're in a bit of trouble though.
They're not
But
finishing
still,
this off
Fortis
fast
gets
enough.
outstand. Cheeky gets the trade just as he gets outstand. Though now we're down to a 1v1 situation that Cheeky's very
Punish the
comfortable with
lean
his low
back.
HP.
Can just look clutch up. Oh, he's being poleaxed right now. He started to lose stam. He was winning before, but just maybe chamber feint to parry it. I was watching Cheeky's perspective, so I wouldn't have seen. He is winning stam though, and he does clutch up. That is 1 round to Psych. Let's see if they can pull it back.
Really good composure and mind games from Disenthral because he got the outstand on Cheeky there. Cheeky was running away, but it's a tough spot to chase him down there because he's got the War Axe. Which is
Exactly.
pathetic range. So
It's
he
like
kind of had to. He committed to that combo, which is like a really correct calculation. But if he was like half a second slower, Cheeky probably would have had a parry. So
Yeah.
what place-
No, out of stam here. Gets the lean back on Blitz, and Cheeky follows up with an Excel. Pingu knocked out by, who was it? Disenthral. And again, just knocked out. They're not getting in these kills fast enough, which just lets EX to roll them.
Disenthral is
Really
making a real
unfortunate.
good argument for himself that he's still up there as a competitive player because he's looking good to me. I think the problem really is in Blitz unlocks being just really inexperienced players, and this is too much to ask for them playing at this level.
Yeah.
This is the highest level of Mordhau, not many people
Yeah,
can.
Blitz and Locks not enjoying their time. It's just, yeah, they're not.
They're
I
not-
would
they're not-
say
they're not
they're
achieving
they're not-
anything really.
exactly. The Psych holding back. What's going on? EX holding their ground. They're waiting them to approach. We're waiting for Psych to approach EX because they like their lineups. They don't like mixing it up. Team hit on Cheeky onto Pingu, which lets them get a snowball. Fortis holding out on both Psych and on both Disenthral and Night Owl, which leaves Cheeky the chance to duel Locks and come in with the clean up. Fortis, sorry, that wasn't Fortis. I was talking about Snow. My bad. Snow was
Snow-
really, really good. He was holding his life with his hands. And
I think Snow at the start of the round was a blunder because he missed quite a few misses with that Evening Star where he should have probably gotten damage and the kills on the players there in the XVX, but he did bring it back with a beautiful hold. So one
Yeah.
play to him. It's a
Night Owl.
really nice work here from Night Owl, yeah, isn't it?
Seriously. Good combo. Now it's Snow and Cheeky against 3 Psych members. Coming hot out. Oh, Snow's dead. Just Cheeky and versus Disenthral and Night Owl, the combo. Rat versus one top player in OCE. Can he win? Night Owl's currently losing stam, but he does have the pole hammer. Hits a fat Excel. Gets Chamber punished. And is now lost stam. That is unlucky. That is the first game going towards EX.
That was tight. At the
Very,
end of that
very
round.
tight. I think EX played that really well. They kept their formations, and they've just the lineups with each player. They've just kept their Fortis as the slow two-hit to kill weapon, matched with Pingu, the fast weapon that switches and feints a lot. It's quite a deadly combo. And then they've got two just strong dual and scrimmers, Snow and Cheeky, next to each other. I do like how Psych played their game though. In terms of their lineups, they're lining up Night Owl and Distant, who are arguably their stronger players in their team, just to try and do their best to snowball the start and see if Blitz and Locks can hold out.
I think that is absolutely the correct way to play it because, you know, if you can just get Blitz and Locks to spread out and not play as a two, and then try to chamber a lot and hold their jewels, you're giving an opportunity for Distant Thrall and Night Owl to just get that quick pick snowball going and capitalize. I think that's the best strategy they can go for.
Yeah, that was not the case for this game, as Locks and Distant Thrall were matched up with Penguin Fortis, and Locks just got cut off real early.
Yep. I think that's a misplay. I think they were having more success when Distant Thrall and Night Owl played together. I think they should go back to that. That in theory is their best chance.
It is a more closed-in map than North Shore, so maybe that might make a difference. 3 in the middle here, forcing Snow and Cheeky to wrap around, just get Knights picked off instantly. The same goes Locks and Blitz, and Distant Thrall has to hold a 1v4, which he's hitting some fat parries, and unluckily he's caught off. We're just getting poor matchups here, which isn't too great for Psych here. It seems they want EX to push up, which Pingu gladly does. Let's hit an early shot off Pingu. It looks like Night Owl is losing on Fortis. Snow gets a quick pick off Distant Thrall. And it's a 2v1 against Locks, Snow and Cheeky. Cheeky's obviously low HP, so he's backing away, but he gets excelled by Snow. And it all just goes downhill.
Yep,
Yeah,
more of the same. That round.
Same, yeah.
But yeah, at this point in the tournament, it's not surprising. You know, we're still
Yeah.
fairly early on. This is the number 1 seed. You know,
Yeah,
against
strongest team right now.
decent team inside, but
Sadly, EX is one of the stronger teams, if not the strongest team in this tournament at the moment, and it's just a skill diff at this point. And I didn't see Psych scrim too much, so I don't know how much have they practiced before this tournament. So some of them might not be performing as well as they could be.
I've heard that they haven't really been active like at all, which is not,
I haven't seen him
not what you
scrim
want
on any team.
coming into a tournament, you know. But you know, these guys are legacy players. They've played for so long, Night Owl and Distant Thrall. They just want to have some fun. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Tournament, the community's better off for it.
Psych gets one single pick, but it doesn't matter. EX turns it around with another kill. It's just Jules on low health. 2 hit to kill weapons. One's still alive. Distant Thrall with a 2v2, a 2v1, and Night Owl just fighting off Cheeky, but sadly Cheeky wins.
Night Owl was, you know, not confident on winning the 1v1 quickly there, so he decided to run towards Distant Thrall, help him with the 1v2, maybe stab someone in the back.
Yeah.
But Cheeky just positions himself very well. He kind of runs parallel with him, and is basically kind of like functioning as like a body blocker in like NFL. He's just blocking him from being able to. From Night Owl from being able to reach his teammates and hit him in the back.
I'm surprised that Night Owl brought the short spear buckler out this late into the game. He just had the pole hammer at the start originally, and now he's bringing it out, which I arguably think he's quite strong with, as it's quite a rat class. He likes to run around people and hit people in the backs. It's quite annoying when you're, especially in a 1vx.
Yeah, I think it's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. Bringing out the short spear. The short spear is a bit more of a sort of a gimmick weapon. The pole hammer is just reliable, 2 hits to kill, devastating.
Makes
so
sense.
meta and devastating the skirmish.
Against a really competent team, the short spear is just not going to work.
Yeah. I think it's more sort of a gimmick, catch people off guard. You know, that aren't ready for it, that aren't warmed up to it. But it's not going to work.
And
on EX.
EX 7 O's in the second game. Psych 1 kill overall, 1 round overall, and EX 14 skill diff, I guess.
Yep, that's our analysis, guys. Summed up, skill diff.
Now
Back her
what we
up,
have
that's-
here is this is the team. This is the game that I want to see the most. It is Exemplar B versus BSC Sigma, which is the B team. I am
Yeah.
very, very intrigued to see how this one goes.
I feel like. Hello.
What's up? Unfortunately, I can't ref the upcoming game due to my affiliations, but I'm sure I can hang out here.
Yeah, let's do it. Get the TriCast going. It's good to have, some invested voices in here as well. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'd like to. I've been requested to play a video.
To
That
play a video.
is related to the team, the people in this upcoming game. It's a video by Conj.
Oh, yeah. That,
So, Reggie.
our ratings are gonna go down if we show that video.
Gee,
Should be
Yeah,
EX
no,
outrage.
we can't have that.
Yeah. No. Okay. We'll
Yeah,
refrain from
you-
doing
you-
that then.
Yeah, Reggie.
Just-
Reggie's a competent, streamer, unlike me. So if you start, talking about dropping the K word, the conj word, in a video in the same
Conj word,
sentence,
yeah.
he has the wherewithal to just shut that down before that
Mhm.
plays out. So
There,
I
I'll just refrain
respect
from
the
doing it.
the composure, the resolve, and the rationality coming out of Reggie. I think he's made the right call there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry
Upcoming
to the
game,
chat.
Yeah, this upcoming game is looking to be tight. I'm actually
Seriously.
not too sure who I'm putting my money on.
I am. This is to me at least a close game. I think with BSCB we've got a very, very nice matchup of players, but I'm
Yeah.
very, very curious to see what lineup Exemplar B puts out in front of them, because
Can't
who
really put
knows,
a rating
Complex-
on Exemplar because we haven't really seen them play. The only game we've seen them play previously,
Mhm.
they stomped, but I'm not sure that was an accurate
Exactly.
depiction because of the team they were up against. So.
Exactly, like
We're going
that's the
against a
nature
competent
of a tournament of this size with the seeding. The first round's always meant to be very one-sided, but yeah, this is where the games start getting good, and this is a particularly exciting game. This has to be I think on paper the closest matchup that we have. I don't actually even know out of these teams. I did the seeding, and I can't remember which team we seeded higher. I think it was BSCB, but I don't know.
I think it was EXP that got seeded higher. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure, but
I don't know.
look, all the loser bracket games today, pretty much except for 1 or 2, have all been 3-game matches. However, this could be the first 3-game winners bracket we could see today, depending on how the teams perform.
Exactly. On BSC Sigma, we have Shellafella, Feliday, Rooterster, Export, Zia, and Anime Exterminator. Though the ones currently playing is Shellafella, Zia, Feliday, and X. On the Exemplar side, we have Sam, Himchrist, Misery, and Post Meridian in the Kendo. Though they do have Skitzer and Infernus still as subs, wherever they may
Rocking
be.
their winning emblems from their past tournament wins. I'm liking the uniforms. Looks like a hybrid of the Power Rangers.
It may seem that way, yes.
I think the only strange thing is having Misery play.
Yeah, he might
That's
be
the
the
only-
odd one out.
Yeah, I think that if they had Infernus or something instead of him, it'd probably be better.
Ooh.
Yeah,
the
Misery
late
is
Shella.
arguably one of the weaker players. Shella caught off guard at
Taken
the
out.
start. Zia gonna go
The
straight in
uniforms from
middle.
BSC are very diverse.
Sam
Oh,
right
eliminated.
out already.
That could have been their strongest player gone.
We'll see. I've not seen
Evening
these guys
star
in a
things,
hot
the
minute.
weapon's really cracked in Jules, and if you're just not 100% switched on with your reads, it catches you off guard.
Exactly like that.
100%.
Beautiful
But
Excel.
Zia's
He's
making
fainted
work
out.
of it. Oh,
Catches the lean
that
back
doesn't
as a
work.
punish onto Misery.
let's see. I'm not sure how Misery's going to perform. It's doing well. Still got some chivalry
Afterwards,
blood in
punished by the lean. Zia, very strong duelist right now. Loses
Oh,
Stam, but still hits
Zia
the overhead.
cleaning up for BSC.
Fainted straight off the bat. We still have 2 players. Feliday fainted
Quickly
again
put
by
to bed.
Post. X is still last soldier of BSEB.
Oh, I
Catches
guess
the
a
double parry on
parry.
Feliday. Being
Oh,
dipped
That could
right
be
now.
big for the Stam differential.
Oh,
And
oh, it's the
beautiful
kick.
footwork.
Feladay's up
punish.
on snap now.
Feliday
He chamber faded to
misses
parry.
as
Oh,
well. It's a reset. It's a
The
reset.
toe drag jump. I think
no
Feliday
regen
would have
Rated
outstanded
out
if it
from
wasn't for that. Back to square one.
The reads from Feliday.
If
Currently losing
Feladay
Sam.
didn't chamber fade to parry, this could have been over.
Outstabbed.
Oh,
He
oh.
caught it.
Oh,
Oh my god! If he wins this, it's gonna be insane. What
he
is going
doing?
on?
What's happening in his
And he's
mind, bro?
outstabbed. What the hell is that?
Unbelievable.
It's up to X to beat him. One
He's got an
feint on
evening
Misery. Sorry,
Strong
post
weapon.
medium.
Oh, it's got the
Chamber
footwork.
dashed. X, a strong duelist. He does have a 2 to kill. And he takes the
Takes him out.
cake. What
Very
was that? That
close.
was close. That was well
If that's
played.
anything to go by, we've got a very
We've
good
got a very,
matchup to
very
watch,
even
yeah.
match here. Holy
Looking
shit.
forward to it.
That
That was a
duel
freaking
of Post
great.
and Feliday, what a roller coaster! What a roller
Now
coaster!
I'm really not sure who's gonna win this.
I'm quite biased towards BSC, but
I mean, of course.
I think it's gonna be very even.
The weapon bans here could make a massive difference. Like post
Boom.
the
There
banning
you
the
go.
evening stars,
Yeah,
it did
banning
work.
each start right off the bat. Get rid of X's
I
strong
think that's
suite.
very, very smart. You could see
very-
what the Evening Star is capable in that kendo. Zaya and X love that weapon. They're very good with it. So
Maybe
Well,
BSC
he
yeah.
comes up-
purposely didn't go on their main weapons so they wouldn't get banned.
Maybe not show off what they're actually strong with. Though I'm pretty sure EXA or EXB, sorry, are quite strong with a great sword. But they have BSC has just banned the Exo sword, as it is quite a scary weapon. I think it's a good choice as well. More 2-hitters out of the way, the less you have to deal with. Post comes with a Maul ban, another 2-hit to kill out of the way.
there are players on BSC that like to use that weapon as well. It makes sense. I think
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
like Shella. Shella uses that weapon a lot. I
Shella,
know.
very good with them all.
I feel like I've seen Veladay. I feel like I've seen all
X
of
is
BSCB
definitely
use that
picked it
weapon.
up, Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's competent with the Maul in BSCB.
Great sword.
And great sword.
I think that's a smart call
it-
actually, because EX are definitely big great sword users.
I think while I do think
like Sam.
it
Sam
can
is a
mean
great
something.
sword main.
That's true. That is true. But my only thing with it is there are a lot of other weapons that just can be used instead of greatsword that like where it almost makes no difference and could have better like advantages over the greatsword for specific playstyles. Like Sam could be practicing with like the bastard sword for no reason, and we just don't know. Christ, with the Messer. Messer's still in the game. Shell
Can I
loves
just
that
ask
weapon.
something really quickly? With the Twitch rules nowadays, is it all right to swear and stuff?
You can what? Of course you can swear.
All right, good, because
Just-
it's very difficult for me. Just want to point out, just real quick in Twitch
Fucking
chat,
why not?
XLR said we don't stand by Bobo stinks. Don't get this guy the cast. Just politely want to say to you, my brother in Christ, you can suck my cock. And
know,
back to the game.
Make that 2 cocks.
You can suck Loftus' cock as well.
Well, you'll go to
Wait,
jail though.
Bro, he's 17 now. This is.
You go to-
this is
you'll go to
crossing
jail-
out.
you'll
I'm
go to
the
jail,
OG,
though.
mate.
You'll
This
go to
is a-
jail.
This is a
Oh.
Yeah, you will go to jail. I'll go to jail. We'll go to jail.
What are these buffoons
Post
doing?
alive, I'm
he's
pretty
naked.
sure, and
And I don't think they can do anything. I think that's
they're
the
not
fault of
allowed.
EX
The
team.
game has to continue. They have to punish them for it. I don't know why they're being friendly with them. If BSC wants to take the early sweep, they should just start attacking
I
now.
don't
In my
think they
opinion,
can restart. I think that's negligible of the EX team.
I think that is Post's fault. That is Post's fault.
That's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate. One round like that can make a difference.
Christ did get a quick kill of Zia,
Post
but
Meridian, take it out early.
Feliday holding against Christ, lean back, 2v1. X of the Warx, Feliday with a polehammer, 2 hit kills against Christ with a Zweihander, and he's dead.
And you know what?
That's really unlucky.
Soon it was established there that, it was the play on, mate. BSCB, like shark smelling blood, they just encircled it,
Seriously.
encircled the washed up EX players and just put them to bed, eh?
It's just unlucky. I mean, Post, he's quite old, so maybe it's the dimension kicking in just like you, Bubbo.
Apparently, yeah. So the crown's due to you, bro. That being said, mate,
Zia, holding-
EXB's looking pretty good this round. Now it's a 2v2.
2v2, both 2 hit to kills against 1 2 hit to kill and a poleaxe. Quick excel from X onto Sam. Sam outreads X. And now it's just up to Shellafella. Low on Stam.
Post
Misses.
may be on,
Completely
but
out of
he's
Stam.
moving like a well-oiled machine.
Seriously, footwork and camera movement is crazy.
We've got a match on our hands, boys. I think 1-1.
One on one.
I do think so.
I reckon if Feladay and Zia can pop off, I think this might be a game heading towards BSC. Feladay quickly hit once by the pole hammer. Double parries off Sam. We already have a snowball. And there's another switch back onto him Christ from Shellafella. And that's back to Sam. 2-1.
I haven't seen Sam with the poleaxe much, so this is interesting.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
he's
I
in
mean,
transit.
he's I would think he's a very big combo he's a combo enjoyer. He likes weapons that combo. So Poleaxe might not be his sweet spot.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
can't,
not
you
his
can't do the combo feints on it. That's something that sucks for Jules. It can make a
Exactly.
difference.
Quick!
But you can do that.
Quick snowball off Zia. It's just unlucky and it just spirals down again. One snowball to lead the rest to a victory. 2-2. What a match.
There's a better sort of team cohesion there that round and sort of strategy coming out from EX. Sam and Post Meridian were just like really persistent in that, forcing that 2v1, these two hit to kills. Get that
We
kill
get
quickly.
another early pick from Feladay onto Misery, and again, it's just these snowballs that are winning each team these bloody games, man.
I've had a question from chat asking if this is a best of 3. This is indeed a best
This
of 3.
is a best of
until
3,
the
yep.
semifinals.
As expected, both two hitters are top scoring on BSC. We'd like to see more performance from the non-two hitters, but they're still doing perfectly fine. Post Meridian doing well. Feints out Shellafella, takes him out. Misery out of Stam. Feladay finishes the job. It is a 2v3. See if they can finish up on him, Christ. They do, and it's a team kill. Typical
This is
Feladay,
detrimental.
honestly.
This is
Typical
tragic.
Feladay. That, honestly, who knows, but that might have costed the game.
That was
find out
very
later.
unfortunate.
That is, maybe maybe it was a tactical Stam deny.
I beg to differ.
Again, quick pick on
Sponsors
Sam.
called out the beg to differ.
Beg to differ.
Indubitably.
Feladay and Zia swapping against each player, and
This is
the
up to
cleanup-
Zaya here, stay alive.
the two hitters just working together to quickly clean up on their side. Great performance all around by BSC.
Yeah, very good, and very good hold from Zaya there. Zaya's in a bit of a tough spot, but he positioned himself well there. He needs to hug that corner and stay alive. That's what his job was, and he did it. He identified that's what he needed to
Exactly.
do. Killed Misery really quick.
Another one, just the quick snowballs, man. Insane switch by Shellafella. The
The teams are definitely
switched it.
favoring
I think this is a
the
switch
Jules
diff.
at the start.
Yeah. I think
I'm not sure
Feladay
that's
and Zia are
working yet.
Feladay and Zia are a very, very good combo because Feladay hits some nasty switches. He's very good at switching, and it's really scary, especially with a blunt weapon because that just flinches you, and
I mean, BSC, they're very seasoned players. They've been playing constantly, so I don't know if
Constantly.
it's working to EX's benefit to move these fights to Jules.
X quickly picked off, not dead, held out long enough for Zia to catch up. Weird lineup here. Sam gets the kill on Shellafella, then Feladay. See if they can finish him home Christ. They do. It is a 2v1. One two-hitter on both sides.
Sam very low. Post nearly dead.
Sam
Post
hard
dead,
reading the
dead.
fuck out of X like a madman, still gets dragged, and Zia wins the duel on the other side.
Yeah, Jules just aren't working for EX.
It isn't working. Two hitters are getting the job done, while the 3 hit to kills are just staying alive long enough for the 2 hitters to arrive.
That's right.
This is
That
not
round's a
looking
bit
good for
unfortunate
EXP.
because Sam gets some amazing hard reads there. That's the big Stam differential when you read that many feints. But at some point, you got to cash in your check and feints. In chamber, when you're up on Stam.
Exactly. Another snowball, but it doesn't matter.
Not
because
necessarily.
Oh,
It's
that's
two
cool.
2v1s now. Who can stay alive longer? Looks like right now that's Zia.
It's-
He's putting in
He's
some
staying
damage.
alive.
Zia is the
Good
one staying
good
alive.
work.
It was a great hold by Zia. Great hold by Zia.
machine.
Holy.
Inhuman.
Just frame them out.
that's
Inhuman.
it.
Oh my god.
What? That was incredible.
Everyone on BSC performed well. Everyone on BSC performed well.
Yep. Can't say
I
the
did not
same for
expect that
EXP. Misery
I thought this was gonna be
is-
even. I mean-
is a bit of an anchor right now.
It
The
still
EX and
can be
BSC.
even,
True.
but that
no.
was such a strong start.
Who
the
knows?
mix-
Contraband. It might be EX's map. They
It
have
might
been
be
training
EX's
for it.
map. Yeah.
I think that EXB's best chance with this roster is forcing tight engagements, even though I still think that's going to favour BSCB, who just on paper look like a better team all round, I think that's
Exactly.
going to give them a better chance. You know, him, Christ, Post Marine, Misery, these guys are old school players, and they were, you know, amazing skirmish players. That's like where they have sort of like the long-term experience and grit that might be able to push them through the series, you know. But right now, mechanically, I think the BSCB are a little bit too cracked. These guys are just so many hours in the game, you know, young guns that are motivated.
All right, we'll find out if EXB can take this back. Make it a 3-game on the first. It's, a team kill by Post. That is so unlucky. He's staying alive. Himchrist gets rid of Feladay. Comes to help out his team, but it doesn't work.
I think Misery got hit in the back there. I feel as though there was enough time between Post getting killed and him getting hit in the back that
Exactly.
Misery should have Post Miriam should have calmed to Misery there that someone's approaching his back. He shouldn't have been caught off guard there. You know,
Early
up there,
feint on
comms, no
X by
chance.
Post. Gets a switch in the back. X taken out of the game. It's still a 3v3 though. Sheller in the 1v2. Holding out for as long as he can. Gets taken out. And it's a 2v2.
I think
Yeah,
I favour
no,
EXB here because they got two very strong.
Well,
I think
not if they're
it's two
doing
strong
stuff like
players.
that.
No, maybe not.
Oh, he got fainted out, but he couldn't be punished in time. Sif Feladay.
Oh, it does it
Epic
again.
gamer. He's reading. Oh, unlucky.
They're hitting their teammates more than their opponents.
You know, these weapons they're using, Sam and Post Marine, they're quite long weapons. You know, it's easy for that to happen even at this
Exactly.
level. You know, they're great players, but you know, shit happens. Just be a bit more careful.
1-1-on-1. X failed one failed switch by X.
That
Gelade,
wraparound from
Gelade.
X was beautiful, but he wasn't able to capitalize on Post Marine. He holds his own. It's actually his teammates that go down, and now it's him on his own. That was really well played from Post. I don't know who saw that, but X got the
Gelade is
wraparound
next.
real quick, and he had a really beautiful toe drag jump. But yeah, the rest of his team just crumbles around, and what can you do? It's a team game, mate. It's a team game.
Seems Polhammer is being used very well in this game against both teams, Post and Sheller, making really good use. Another hit.
Hold on, is that
Shall
a
I-
great sword we see from Zia?
Is that a great?
Is that
Oh,
not
no,
a bad weapon?
that's a longsword.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is. Very similar weapons.
Stupid
It's
moderator.
that skin kind of that he's using makes it look like the great
Yeah.
sword.
It's just
Very
how many hours do you have, Sponsor? Stupid moderator, of course. Jeez. Meant to know this, bro.
And this guy's a moderator.
This guy's a
Wow.
moderator, and he can't tell the difference between a
Wow.
great sword and a longsword. Disappointing.
Faith
I'm saying
lost,
this,
man.
Jack.
Faith
Treat your
lost
weapon.
in this game.
Sam hit again. Off by Sheller. It's just the snowballs. It's just forwards and backwards. This is not looking good for EX.
I think EX's morale has just collapsed.
Yeah, everyone's just fed up of all these 2-hit kills, hitting off back. Maybe they're getting some red parries here and there. It's
First
just
game shook
unlucky.
him. Now it's just going downhill from here.
It's just going downhill. Yeah, exactly.
I really feel as though it's, and I hate, you know, banging on like roasting a player, but I feel like Misery is struggling to hold his own. He needs to stay
Definitely.
alive and just. It's a good switch room though.
I think their just positioning is just off. I think EXB just haven't gotten that much practice. Maybe they've been screaming A-team a lot, but they just haven't got enough. They've been screaming EXA. Maybe this is just a speculation, but they've screaming EXA to practice, and they just haven't versed different types of players. So they're just
I see-
used to EX and not
I see
anyone else.
Misery trying to switch, but it just doesn't look like he's got that spatial awareness of what's happening around him, which is unfortunately
game
not
sense is
doing it
poo.
justice.
He's getting some of them off, but then he's dying like in the process because his defense and awareness is just not there.
Definitely.
Post holding
Yeah.
out the 1vx. Not long enough though. I bet you BSCB is just pumped up as hell. Like they're all like, let's go.
This was definitely unexpected. I thought.
Very unexpected. I'm
Yeah.
very surprised.
I wonder what
thing
would have
is-
happened if they had Infernus in there instead of Misery.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think Infernus is
yeah.
a much stronger like pick. You know, I'd say
No
about
need to
Thorn, but-
not to like flame Misery, but yeah. Double parry on Feladay's switch. Post mid misses the 2-hit kill. Gets a cleave on Zia. Cannot feint out Feladay. Keep on chambering, but his Feladay stays long enough alive to have
That's
his
a wrap.
teammates help him out. That's the game over. I'm gonna go now because my game's up next.
So is mine. It's been
Yeah,
a pleasure. I might be back.
It's been a pleasure casting, Bubbo, you can continue with Reggie if you'd like to come back.
100%. We did also have Sold that was thinking
He's
about
playing as
getting
well,
in
I'm
it.
pretty sure.
He's
Oh, right.
also in our team.
All right, BC.
Yeah.
Love
we
that.
can cast our own games.
Okay, yeah. Me and
All
Reggie
right.
will take over.
Yeah, no,
All right,
it'll
well,
be fine.
catch you later, guys.
See you, mate.
Godspeed.
See you, mate.
Damn. What a couple of games those were. Holy. Fucking
Yep.
BSC.
That
really
last
pulling it out.
last game was I mean the second map finished in a kind of dominant fashion, but I think it started off really competitive. And it was interesting to see just on paper who would win those two teams, honestly. But I just think it's just kind of shocking to me the putting Misery, because Misery just hasn't played the game in so freaking long.
Yeah.
Like Infernus is not that level of inactivity. You know, like he still played the game sometimes. He played in that last the last big skirmish tournament, the high play count one. Which one? The 3v3? Did he play in that? Maybe he didn't actually. I don't
I
know.
don't remember. I don't even know if I was around back then, to be honest.
You were born this year, huh?
Yeah. I was born this year.
You're born this year, mate. That's right. I've been around for a while. I'll fill in the gaps. I know the history. Like the history teacher over here.
Well, I was still with the info from the last game up. And I'd just like to make a note for the stream. The first few games, I had the wrong brackets posted for some of the games. Just letting you all know that there's probably some errors in the clips.
Maybe just give me about 30 seconds. I'm just gonna try to replug my microphone to a different port.
Okay, easy. Loving the ref uniforms. Beat him up, Gary. Yeah, fuck him up. So lineup. I think we're still waiting for a few of the BSC players. It's like up first for the Praetorians. We've got Medina on the Exy sword, getting beaten up by Gary.
Is this this is the A team, isn't it? For the SPQR.
Yo, this is the SPQR comp team, the Praetorians.
Didn't see this one.
Yeah, honestly, Praetorians have been doing well. Been doing real well so
Yeah,
far.
they have. I think look, BSC are going to be the heavy favourites here, but the Praetorians can make this competitive. You know, it's an
Praetorians
upset as possible.
definitely got some strong players. Dominus coached half of BM, coached half of AE. Power
Yeah,
Ranger.
he's been around for a while, and he's a
Incredible player. He's
fundamentally well-rounded player.
Yeah, he had the whole game figured out before it was out of alpha. Crazy.
I was actually on a team with Dominus for a bit. He joined Sir for a little bit back in the day.
Yeah.
Me, him, Scheller, and Leopold.
Leopold.
Bushmaster as well. And we were really stoked when we picked him up.
Hell yeah.
Didn't last long, but
He's a great way. I
been around for a while.
played with him during the CMV 2v2 series. We didn't win, but it was good fun. It's good to play with him. Fucking lovely
He
guy.
played in the melee.
Yeah, in the melee bracket.
Yeah. Looks like they're lacking one player. I wonder who they're going to play.
Hmm.
Might
Does
be
look like-
sold that they play this game.
Does look like Lothidus will be going up first with the Messer into Medina's Exy sword.
There's a strong player, strong duelist. I mean, all of them are.
All of these
on,
players are
on
very,
BSC.
very strong. We should have a good game on our hands here.
Yeah, I think that BSC are gonna take the kendo.
Yep.
With relative ease. So I think they got the jewels in their back pocket, but I don't think it's going to be that dominant in the actual skirmishes. I think we're going to see some variations, maybe even an upset for SPQR.
Loth cam. We can do a Loth cam just for the first one. But I'm not going to try and switch through players on the kendo because I'll end up switching to like 3 different refs before we find who we're supposed to be at. Solved, looking like he's having trouble joining the server at the moment.
That's unfortunate. I mean, if anyone can figure it out,
Yeah.
hopefully it's solved. You know, he's a prominent modder in the Mordhau community, so you know he knows this game like the back of his hand. You know.
Yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing.
And I think he would stare at the back of his hand for many hours a day. That's how good his understanding is, folks.
See, I'm not sure what the actual start time for the match is. Might have another.
I just noticed this, by the way, but sorry I didn't see this earlier. Studio's asking to hop in the booth. He's an improved caster, but I know him. I can vouch for him. And if
Yeah.
the community wants to get him in, I think he'd be great.
Yeah, sure. Studio, join a channel, we'll drag you in. Oh, it looks like they're going ahead. We'll wait until the kendo's over. Here we go. Lothidus v Medina.
Dave's a pretty good duelist as well. You can definitely take this.
Lothidus punishing. Ooh, taking
One
a
hit
big
now.
hit there, gets fainted
Goes
out.
down.
Up next
He's
we have
pulling
Infamy.
out the CC2, you know, the laugh track, getting the opponent's head. I love it. The psychological warfare. Medina's playing really composed right now. Playing like for an inexperienced player, he's playing super well right now in this kendo. I think he's going to win this
Ooh.
duel as well, and he does.
Up next is Splunter with the Zweihander. Kicks him.
I'll be surprised if he can beat Splinter. Splinter's so slippery. He's got such good footwork.
Questionable Splunter.
Yeah, that was questionable, but I don't know whose fault that is though. Because Medina's the one that S-keyed back into his team.
Hmm.
But he still loses the duel.
He still loses it. I think they might let that slide.
Bigwig, first one to get a kill. Now Bigwig's a good duelist. He still might be able to take this back. If I was SPQR, I'd want to pull the duel back towards my team so that if you die, your team can quickly come in and finish what you started. You know, to capitalize on the stam advantage.
Katata seems to be holding out. Bigwig on very low stand, but he misses that parry.
Ooh. But now Katata, he's dragging him back.
Faints him.
They're both one hit.
Ooh! Katata. Having trouble with that one. Up next we have Dominus. Oh, but he just gets double fainted out.
Oh, he gets him with the feint, but
Oh,
then he
the
doesn't capitalize
miss.
on it.
Last up for Praetorians, we have Oni.
I mean, he's a good duelist. One of the better ones on SPQR. You might take this. I think Sponsor's footwork is just a cut above at the moment. Oh,
Ooh!
that's a good drag. He should have pressed forward after that. Maybe he didn't think he was going to land that drag.
Oh, fainted out.
Bigwig takes it out. I think that scored
BSC
is Sponsor,
locking
by
up the
way.
kendo.
It's my mistake. Yeah, Bigwig, good duelist, played that really well. That was a really captivating kendo, I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was great to watch.
Medina. Just before that, I said, oh, you know, I think BCB will easily take the kendo in the bag. but Medina just frags the first 3, and then Bigwig clutches it out. He won V4, I think, didn't he? He won 4 duels in a row, unless I'm tripping. I don't know.
Medina did.
No, Bigwig at the end.
Oh.
How many people did Bigwig kill?
Oh jeez, I don't even
I
remember.
don't know. It was either 3 or 4.
Yeah.
But either way, he clutched up big time as well
Yeah.
for BCB.
Looks like we're playing on Contraband first. First ban is Exisword, then Poleaxe.
What's going on with this XLR creature in Twitch chat?
Oh, is he still yapping on?
He's still yapping on, mate. What's going on, young man?
Yeah,
Having a bad day?
he is having a bad day.
Yeah, maybe you should go out and get a Happy Meal, mate. Cheer you up, you know? Maybe have some Cheerios, for breakfast. Cheer yourself up.
Final bans. We have Maul, Exi, Poleaxe, and Estoc. Definitely a target ban. Power Ranger with the Estoc there.
Pretty interesting to ban the S-Talk. I see. This is one of the things that those other bans are obviously very, they're streamlined. They're very meta weapons. S-Talk is not a meta weapon right now. So then this is the beautiful thing about having 4 weapon bans is once you get through the meta weapons that you're not comfortable with or whatever, that you're going to see bans like that are actually really interesting. That's a very team-specific ban. That is very much a ban that's purely aimed at, like you said, Power Ranger, because that's BSC showing respect for Power Ranger. Power Ranger is like a serious dude. He's a really good player. He's got great 1vx, great awareness, and he's really strong on that S-Stop. He gives people a lot of trouble. So that's really cool to see from BSCB. I think it's a really smart decision banning that weapon.
100%. I said it before on the stream yesterday. I'll say it again. Power Ranger best S-Stock player OCU. See how we go here. Coming into the first round.
You also might be the only S-Stock player.
I think the other caster last time made the same comment.
This is close.
Ooh. Medina and Oni in a 2v3. Oni low on stam. Struggling to make anything work. BSC will take that first round.
That was a really tight one. I think the end, what the difference maker at the end of that round was the positioning. BCB had the understanding, experience to enclose the Praetorians there in a circle. That was sandwiched in.
Medina going down quickly there. Followed by Oni. Power Ranger with no stamina. There's nothing he can do.
That round, just the snowball was on. Curious, the SBQR lads, they've got some interesting and teamwork strategies. I want to see how they position themselves. What's the plan?
Katata's just going in on solved, ignoring Lothidus behind him.
Focusing on that 2v1 on Loth, that might bite them in the arse, and it does.
Power Ranger and Oni
do win a
finish that.
2v1 on the side though. Medina really held his ground there while his teammates got the advantage on the side.
Ooh, but he can't get
dies,
that feint.
But Bigwig is in a 2v1. Then he finished that quick.
Power
They're going to go down. Yeah, they both flow stam in the 2v2. Not looking good for SBQR.
Ooh. Really close.
Yeah, that was a very dynamic round. Very back and forth. They're very mobile in the center of the map. Players, it wasn't just a simple 2v2s. It was very much just a big mass in the middle of people running around, switching, fake switching.
Ooh.
One jewel in the corner, and then 2 jewels actually, now 2 2v2s. The switch comes through with positioning from Infamy. Bigwig also picks up a frag there, his jewel on the side. Now that round's going to favour BSCB.
Bigwig very deadly on that pole hammer. Let's follow him for a round, see what he gets up to.
Oh, Studio has joined. Let's get him in the booth. Hello, my brother in Christ.
Hey, Studio.
Nothing much. Just enjoying some beautiful Mordhau gameplay right now.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, I sent the message and I went away from my PC for a bit, so I didn't see that you said you dragged me in.
Oh damn.
That's okay, mate. You're still gonna, if you come in the server now, you'll still be able to catch
Oh yeah, I joined the server. as well.
most of this game. You got the details to join?
No. Do you mind just messaging me on
Yep.
Discord?
I'll message you right now, mate.
So I just got back. How's it looking? How's the game looking?
Reggie, I'll let you.
Currently 5-0 in BSC's favor. Looking like Praetorians
I
just
look-
turned this into a 3v3. Katata's low on stam. Ooh, he feints out Lothidus. Might be able to punish there. Down to a 2v2. Katata's still very low on stam.
I'm
Don't
loving
think
the
Power
build
Ranger
here.
can
Look
save
at all
him.
the builders.
He's still alive though. Gets disarmed. Unfortunate.
Something I love about SPQR is their like unorthodox use of weapons. You know, they're not out here, I don't know, doing like the weird, like super weird cheese shit, like trying to, I don't know, play one-handers. But they use weapons that are unpopular, like the Bill Hook and the S stock. Just makes it way more exciting. And they do get a first pick this round.
See if Power
The
Ranger.
2v1 in the corner, Soul is just doing a lot of work. He's staying alive for a long time. They need to hurry up with this 2v1.
Solved is just parrying everything. They're both on low stam. He does die to a kick. Ooh, Katata, the only one with stamina, gets shut down, but only gets a kick off. Ooh, E-Star stab to the head. That's a 7-0 for.
That's beautiful to watch
BSC.
from the European player, Sold, and for those that are, not so familiar with competitive Mordhau, people always talk about the flashy 1vx's where you actually where you win, you kill the people that you're up against. But honestly, the most important 1vx's in matches and series like this are ones like that from Solved. It's just holding your ground. And buying time for your team to win whatever engagements they have on the other side of the map, and that makes a difference. Sol did die in the end, but by the time he died, the two Praetorians were gassed, out of stam, and just oblivious to the duo coming from behind, and he cleans up. Gorgeous 1v2 from Solved.
We
Good
have seen a
stuff from the captains.
pause from Praetorians.
Oh,
One of their
perfect.
players.
How do I get in? I can't find the server name.
Okay,
The
look for the
server-
tournament dependency server.
Yeah.
Bobo's DM'd you the password, I imagine, and then from
Yeah.
there, you need
I
to
can't.
enter-
Is it?
Use the console command once you get
once
in
you're
that
in the
server.
dependency server.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Yeah,
Where's the depend? Oh, is it empty? Right now?
yeah, it will be. empty.
Oh, okay. No wonder.
You jump from there. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm learning.
He's learning. Luckily, there's this
Evolving.
technical timeout, so
Yeah, this is
Vault
perfect. for me.
Studio's perfect for Studio. I mean, Fate just wanted Studio clearly to cast this game with us.
I
and
sent
we're
SPQR a
happy to
message. I said, "Can you use a pause for me, quick, please?"
have him. Studio pulling some strings,
Yeah.
to the benefit of the viewers there at home, so they can witness this greatness.
There you go. I think I got it.
I think Oni has
I'm
is
alt,
rejoining now.
alt tabbed if one of you could tell me when the game's about to go live again. I'd appreciate it.
Oni has joined the server, but he hasn't joined the blue team yet. It might be lagging because it's on ultra slow mo. That
Mm.
tends to ultra slow mo and Mordhau tends to glitch out when you're trying to join a team. I'll try spectate. There you go. He's in now.
He's
So I
in.
think we're about to go live.
I got kicked from the server.
Just type in. Can you just type in reconnect? Does that work?
Oh, reset or restart or whatever.
Reconnect
Reconnect.
in console. Does that work?
I'll give it a go.
Katata has asked to be unpaused. I think we're about to go live.
Excellent.
It's like super slow mo, so I don't think I see anyone yet.
Here we go. We are live.
Yeah, it'll take a minute to just spawn for everything to spawn in your screen.
Oh, there we go. I'm in. Okay.
So
Oni running
pick
around
you
the
up.
side, but we'll be spotted by Solved there. Dominus unable to make a switch there. Big miss on the riposte.
Oh, Power Ranger in the corner. come
Power
on.
Ranger stuck in the corner.
No.
He loves those corners. That's where he does his best work. Just sitting there, parrying, getting those S-stock switches. Except he doesn't have the S-stock, but you know, sure he can use the bill hook to the same effect. This round, the footwork is a bit more aggressive, positioning a bit more aggressive coming out from SPQ. I like to see that, and he's down to 1 hit.
Dominus in a 2v1.
Already
Power
breaks
Ranger in
up
a
one.
2v1. It's looking rough. Dominus
Double
does
evening
get a hit
star
in.
in the 2v2 is pretty rough. You're gonna have to work around that one.
I can attest to that. It is quite rough.
Yeah. Especially when one of them gets cornered. If they go for a switch and they put him in a little triangle, then it'll be really rough. Which just sort of just happened there.
Ooh, Swanta taking a big hit there.
Oni decided he's had enough of sponsors games, tries to force the 2v1. Doesn't work out. Sponsor obviously communicated to Bigwig that Oni was on the approach. He just parries. Well played. Beautiful Mordhau being played here. Beautiful communication.
Oh, killing his teammates. What a terrible teammate.
Wow. These New Caledonians, man.
There's something in the water. I don't know.
Nice switch from Medina there. Well
Yeah,
done,
that
yeah,
was really
pick.
good. Self just getting stun locked into his death.
Dominus can hold this. It'll be big. Oh, just goes down.
Oh, I
barely.
held for a long time.
He did. Ooh, nice jump to get the double parry from Lothidus. That was really good.
Already
Doesn't
taking the
matter.
kill. Medina reading the feint, staying alive. Nice. Good work. So what's the weapon bans at the moment? We've got Exy Sword, Poleaxe, Small. Okay.
Yeah, and S-Stock.
And S-Stock. I'm gonna watch one of the Bill Hook brothers.
And the Bill Hook brothers. I like that.
Power Rangers just
Power Ranger going
the
down,
parries.
followed by Dominus. Oni winning his 1v1.
I'm
Not
not
sure
sure
what he-
how much blue team has practiced, but I do know that the BSC are on quite frequently practicing on North Shore and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're some of the most practiced informed players right now, and it makes
Yeah.
sense because these guys. It's a team of like really good high level players. That just still don't have the crowns. They're really hungry for it. I remember being
Yeah.
in their spot before the 2v2. It's hard. It's intimidating to verse people that kind of hunger.
And especially working together as a team, like they've had so much time together.
Yeah. And some of these rounds in I don't like from SPQR. Some of these rounds, not all of them, but some, they're going for more duel-oriented sort of positioning. I think they want to ball up more.
What was that? The blue team?
Yeah, the blue team, SPQR. Some of the rounds they've been kind of splitting up more into duels or 2v2s. I think they want to force team fights more and try to thrive off the chaos. That's what they practice a lot, and that can level out the playing field a little bit more. When you force these balled up XVX engagements, it's you make the battlefield more unpredictable. You create chaos, and then that it's kind of an equalizer. When there's a big mechanical skill difference, because BSCB are just really high level like duelists. I don't think dueling them is gonna work out for them. So
Yeah.
The Praetorians
And they're
have called a
good team
pause
fight
here.
as
They've
well.
got 60 seconds left on that. Stop doing the
they
videos.
are a good team fight, but at this point it's about.
But the
playing
team,
into
like
what
you
you
said,
want.
the team fight just adds a bit of like anything could happen sort of thing.
Yes, exactly. Which is what you want when you're the underdog, and especially in the underdog that practice XVX a lot and are actually quite good at it. That have cohesion.
Yeah, we've got some good weapons on SPQR. I feel like we've got two hits. So we got the Chad Bill Hook as well.
The Chad
That's
Bill Hook.
why.
I do like that composition.
I like. It'd be good if the two hits stay together. I haven't been watching previously, but As long as the two hits stay together, and maybe they've versed the two evening stars, there could be a good chance for some switches and just some easy kills.
Only thing is, this map is quite an open one, and the War Axe is really short range.
Yeah, it's pretty
It
small.
makes it kind of. Only still makes it work there.
Oh, good
Nice
switch
switch
by
from Medina.
Medina.
Nice.
He's gonna die for
Oh,
it.
it does go down there.
Lothidus in the 1v3.
Oh, the
Just
moves.
absolutely gambling. What a hero. Keep swinging.
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
He's got the Mesa. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. He's meant to
He's
press
doing exactly
the
what he's
left side
supposed
of
to
his
do.
mouse, crouch, and let it rip. That's exactly what you should be doing.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
It's not a gamble if you land first.
Exactly.
As Fez
See,
says.
Alvaro, no wonder you're in here. You get it.
I understand this game.
Yep.
BSC
Good 2-2
closing.
on the side. Just unfortunately, they got run up by 2 more of the BSC.
They're closing in on a victory now. They only need to win one more round for BSC to take it. Knock Praetorians out of the winners bracket.
Let's see how it goes. Only going for a switch, unfortunately parried. Just has to stay
That
alive
Billhook
now.
is so pestering, but Sol needs to be careful. He's just his teammate. Doesn't
It's
matter.
down to
Probably
Dominus and
to-
Medina. Just Medina left.
1v4. Can we get a miracle?
No miracle.
Brutal.
No miracles.
I want to see one though. Have we
We love
seen
seeing
many
miracles.
miracles yet?
Uh,
In general,
it
just
was, it was a
any-
really good 1v3 yesterday. Someone clipped it. You'll have to.
Oh, okay.
I
I'll
was
check
not
that out
there
later.
for that, unfortunately. Do you remember what player it was?
I think it was
Or what team
OCE.
even? Oh, I think I
OCE?
might have been there for that. Yeah.
I'm just waiting on word from the refs, but I think we might be taking a break.
He's actually my son.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, not blood related. I've adopted him.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I also I can relate to you. I also have a Mordhau adopted son.
Oh, we should organize a play date of some kind.
Yeah, we should. They're
Well,
probably
who's your son?
Maino. Maino's my son.
Ah, I should have known.
Yeah, you should know that one.
And Fez
But,
is like an uncle of some kind.
Yeah, he's like the fun British uncle, you know.
Yeah.
Just the goofy uncle, you know.
Yeah.
Provides a lot of fun, but you know, I always question his influence on my son. You know.
Yeah. Every now and again, you think, what is this guy getting my son to do?
Yeah. What's he? Yeah.
As long as he's staying safe, should be okay.
As long as I hop in those discords every now and then.
Just to make sure nothing freaky's got on in there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, looks like we are on break for the next 20 minutes or so.
Fair enough.
And what game are we coming back to?
We're coming back to Backbox versus Stragglers. That is
Oh, okay.
also going to be a really good game. I'm really keen for that one. That's going to
Speaking
be
of my son.
Maino and a bunch of Ginseng players versus
Oh,
well,
okay.
a bunch
we
of
get to see your
Stragglers
son
with
in action.
players like
Yeah.
Ben Rubik,
There we go.
Karalias, and some others. It should be a really
I
good
think
game.
that'll be a good game then.
I
Yeah.
think we're gonna have to have a word with the community and get your son on a better team because he's performed really well this tournament. I was really impressed with the game that I casted from him today and what I saw from OC yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, he's been very good.
Definitely can.
He's a good son. He studies. He does his work.
Yeah, does he do his math homework and all that as well?
Someone's just asked me when I'm adopting Shellafella. Probably. Next question. Is there any other-
Next question. Next question.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'll leave you two to ruin my streaming reputation. Be back soon.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, if there's anyone,
Maybe if Shella, I heard Shella's a B+ player. Maybe if A- or something, I might adopt him. But
yeah, I'm B+ as well, so I'm not. I don't meet the criteria. either.
I think
B+.
I'm B+ as well. Yeah, so I'm just really harsh with those.
He's really harsh. It's hurting my feelings with these.
Yeah,
with these
so I was about
tiers.
to say, he really hurts my feelings when he puts me
Yeah.
in B+. But
Yeah.
to be fair, it is better than the last tier list I ended up on. I think that was from
Yeah.
Spaghetti Cat, and I was like D- or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just
That's
I absolutely got shit on.
Take. That's an
Yeah,
interesting take.
I got absolutely shit on. Now I
Okay.
realize Spaghetti Cat he really hurt my feelings there.
Yeah. You know, when I seen these like latest rounds of tier lists, I was thinking, you know what, maybe it's time I like chipped in and like made one, you know? So we can hear what
I
I
think
think.
it's fun just to
I
try.
just
Just
thought,
to try.
you know, yeah, it is fun just to try, but you know, I started making it and I'm just like, I feel like I'm debasing myself by like, you know, playing into this hysteria, you know?
Yeah. No, I've had the idea before. I just when I actually getting the format and moving the pictures around and all that, I just can't be fucked. So I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I was moving boxes around and then I don't know. I think I just started, you know, watching Netflix.
Is it really worth it going through 80 plus people? Like, come on.
No, I don't think it is. Like, what's the reward? I'll have to agree with Zaya in the.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's
Yeah.
100% true.
Yeah,
If you make a
100%
tier
true.
list, you are not my friend anymore. And I
Straight
will
up.
not adopt you.
Straight up. I've forgiven Solved purely just to play Baba G with him because I need a PUBG partner. So
Yeah, yeah.
I needed one, so I had to
Is
forgive him.
PUBG good in OC at the moment? Like, is there a lot of players?
I don't know like if the people like I'm killing. We haven't played that many games, but I don't know if it's like how many players are bots. If that
Yeah,
makes sense. Because I
I
don't
know
know.
because I know there are bots in the game, but just how
Yeah.
many?
That's the problem with introducing like bots to a game like that or Fortnite. It's just it erodes your trust in the game
Yeah,
because you know when you got the chicken dinners back in the day, you know it was just like oh you know that you just pumped all like real human beings.
yeah.
But
Those were kids that I was making cry when I
yeah,
got that chicken
exactly.
dinner.
You know, and that which is exactly how you want to earn your chicken dinner. But you know, when you don't know if it's just bots that you're farming, it makes you question your reality. It doesn't have the
Yeah,
same satisfaction.
yeah. You do a really cool play, and it's like, hold on, is this even a person?
Is this even a man?
Yeah.
NPC. Yeah.
I like. Is this the first time we've done so many weapon bans? I feel like 4 is a
Mate,
lot.
this is the first time we've had any weapon bans.
Oh,
in this
really?
tier, yeah. The only
Oh.
other tournament that did it, right, and I don't think this counts as an example, was what's his name? Future HD's tournament. But that didn't like get finished. So
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think
Yeah,
I don't
I didn't
think it
even
should
know
count.
about that one. So
Yeah, I don't think it should count. But
because we've had weapons that have been banned like from the actual people making it, like
yeah.
for like no, 2 hits or stuff like that,
Yeah,
or
no,
like
we
2
have
of one weapon.
we've
But
had a few rules. Like we did have the rule as we had like for I think I don't know if it was the Void or Mason Cup 2, but Infernus introduced the rule where it was max 2 of the same weapons per team,
yeah,
which I think is very soft, and also our held shields were banned. We've had things like that. We've had things like I mean SPQR one kind of had one weapon ban or something I think, but that wasn't a proper that wasn't like a proper competitive skirm because they were doing the whole fantasy thing as well
yeah,
with like player restriction, so that wasn't like the real premier that was more of a fun tournament. But we haven't had like a proper tournament like this before with like a weapon ban system essentially. But I was the main sort of impetus behind that. I was really pushing for it on the organizing team. I think that given the state, I think it's real necessary given the state of the game at the moment, and I think it's also
it just adds a bit of variety into it. Like I don't want to
yeah,
see
it
the same
does.
weapons every single round.
Yeah,
Well,
it
the
does.
only time it's a little like boring is when Pinky's playing because one of the weapons is going to be arming sword. But apart from that, I've been finding it pretty fun.
Yeah, yeah, I completely agree with you. It's fun. It also gives us something to talk about in the
Yeah, I want to see more
in the
bill
casting
hooks.
bit. Yeah, let's see more bill hooks, guys.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
see bill hooks. I want to see is peasant banned? I'm not too sure.
Oh, I think it is.
I want to see a sledgehammer. No, I'm just kidding. No, bill, but just different weapons, and not like the 4 evening stars or something like that.
Exactly. We got three. We got the 4 weapon bans, and we got the 50% 2 hit to kill rule, and then we got also the max 2 of the same weapons
Yeah,
rule. So like it kind of sounds like a lot, but I don't. I think that this tournament has been the best with like the weapon situation because you gotta remember how many good viable weapons there are in this game.
And it just introducing the weapon bans, it just makes it like, for example, a player could be really good with an Evening Star, but if you ban the Evening Star, like they might not play any other weapon, so they might just be a little worse. And it just shows like who can adapt to the weapon bans, which I think is another aspect of being a good player. Like playing a bunch of weapons is important. You can't just play one.
Yeah, in a game like this, versatility as a player, I think is a testament to your skill. You know?
Yeah.
It's a part of being a well-rounded player, part of being skillful as a team. Is putting in adverse conditions and that capacity to adapt. So I think it's been really good so far, and it's been nice being able to have the whole weapon ban things going on to analyze in the booth. Gives us something to talk about. It's interesting. It's like that game, for instance. I thought it was really interesting seeing the S-Stock ban. It's not a very meta weapon, but that might have made a difference against the SPQR guys who have a really strong S-Stock player.
I've only ever known one person who was a big fan of the S-Stock, and that was Good Evening, the homie. Good Evening, he played all the time.
Yeah, Good Evening was great on that weapon, but when Good Evening played the weapon, it used to be more meta. Like
it used to be quicker. The stab used to be
quicker.
really scary.
Yeah, I think.
No, but just seeing it now is really cool.
It's still the thing is it's still a viable weapon, which is great. It's
50%. It's 50 damage to the head, isn't it?
It's still the damage value.
Yeah, so you can still 2-hit if you get some good aim in there. Somebody just asked for Dreadhunger. Infernus's Dreadhunger tournament update. I think he's winning. I'm not too sure.
Dreadhunger tournament. I didn't think that was the kind of game where you could have tournament. Isn't it sort of like an
No, there isn't. I just said it as a joke.
Oh, I see. I've been baited.
Look at Pingu come in. He's not. I'm sorry, Disco. I lied.
I bought that game a while ago because I seen Andrew playing it all the time, and it just looks so damn fun. But I haven't been able to muster the Vanguard guys to buy it yet.
Yeah, I've been trying to play Project Zomboid with Hyquin, but he keeps avoiding me.
On there, I wonder if Hyquin's in the chat. Maybe he could, answer the charges here coming from studio.
Yeah, it was supposed to be me Solved and Hyquin, and he never showed up.
Listen, if good old Hyquin's going to be, is going to if you're getting stood up by Hyquin, you've always got me in the DMs. I do like that game.
Yeah.
I can feel his shoes.
It's very hard. I tried with Solved, and I ended up just dying like 400 times.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough game, man.
Yeah, it's really rough.
Yeah, it's like the learning curve though is not. I feel like it's not as bad as it seems when you first start. Like it feels like you're never gonna understand the game, but pretty quickly you get to a point where you have a decent understanding of the game.
Yeah, at the moment I don't know how much is in the game.
Yeah, you
and
don't
that's
know
like once I learn the limit, I'll be able to. I think that'll be a bit easier for me because I actually know what I can and can't do.
Yeah, exactly. I have a faint idea of exactly what's possible. It's one of those games where it's not too difficult to learn, to pick up, to gain competency in it, but it's a real difficult game to master, like a long term. There's all those like freaking skill trees and shit, man. You can like make farms and I don't know, crazy shit.
Yeah.
But if you want to get to the point where you're just like surviving with the homies, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. I was trying to find Solved on the map, and I would just like bleed out or die before I could make it to him every single time.
That's the problem. That's the one annoying thing about that game is like
you can't just spawn in the same house like as brothers or something. Just make us like just make us brothers or twins.
Yeah, exactly.
Get going.
Like build into like the give RP element to it. It's just like we're brothers, like or cousins, or husband and wife. That'd be an interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
Get Haikun to put on like a female voice. I think he's.
Yeah, I think he'd personally rock the female voice.
Yeah, I think he'd do it really well.
Actually, if Hakun's in the chat, maybe we can get him in the booth and get a demonstration on that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Demonstration
Actually.
of the
Yeah, do it. Get him in
female
here.
voice.
Yeah, get him in here. He's got some.
I don't know. I think he's hiding.
Yeah, it sounds like he's hiding at the moment. We haven't seen a peep for him since the accusations have come out.
Yeah.
He's in
No,
hiding.
not a single. He was really vocal when he was trying to not get me in the booth, but now he's been
Yeah,
very quiet
That's
now.
strange. And I don't know, like if he is apprehensive. I don't know like why he'd be apprehensive about showing his voice because he's a master RPer. He's got great voices.
Yeah,
He's
it doesn't
really
matter.
good in,
He can just pretend, like have any voice he wants, pretty much.
Yeah, straight up. He's a master impressionist. A good character in Red Dead. Red Dead Online. Yeah.
I haven't played the Red Dead Online yet.
Yeah, it's I
Disappointing.
just don't like how grindy it
Oh,
is.
is it
The only like I get a lot of fun out of it playing with VG, but only just for like the muck.
Yeah, it's because it's like you and the boys.
Yeah.
just
having
the
fun.
RP element, putting on
Yeah.
cowboy voices.
But if you don't load up the game by yourself.
No
like
way.
multiplayer.
No.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me want to load up the single player campaign again because I never finished. I got pretty deep, but that was really fun. I kind of embraced the grind on that and enjoyed it more. But it's when you played so much of Red Dead 2, like to load up Red Dead Online, it's like, oh, okay, so all that shit that I grinded, like it doesn't transfer, and you just want me to grind again. But I don't know, except the grind is less interesting. It's just I couldn't really be bothered for that.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna be getting started in about 4 minutes, people.
Sounds good. I've rejoined the server.
Very, very keen to see this game. I have no idea what way this one's gonna go.
Yeah,
This
this
is
I
gonna
think
be
this will be another
close.
good one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so this is it BM and the box?
It's stragglers and backbox. So
What's the stragglers team? again?
that's like Carlias, Ben Rubik, I think Tofu, Billy DeBong.
I haven't seen Dog Breath in a while.
But I think I'm gonna heavily favor Mano's team actually, because they're quite strong. Like Mano, I think Mano, Doge, and Enigma are like very strong players, and Fez is
He's definitely a player. Fez is definitely a player.
Seeing
hang
some
on, Fez, if you're listening, wait, the compliment is coming. Fez is not the best duelist, but in this team, with a good team around him, he does his job. He pulls his weight. He's really good team player, positions himself well for the switches and everything. He is genuinely can be quite difficult to play against. I think against this caliber of opponent, he's gonna have a field day. And it looks like he might be streaming as well. He's got the rocking the Twitch tag.
Yeah, I was just gonna say as well. I
does
think Mano is playing on a steering wheel, so it could be a closer game than we think.
One unfortunate thing about that roster is, they like to fool around,
Yeah.
Like to fool around and, pull out the bad manners,
Pull out the steering
So-
wheel. Pull out the Dance Dance Revolution pad to play.
Charles and whatnot. Yeah,
There's no
like,
limit.
hey, fella, day.
Hey, what's up?
Mate,
Oh,
nothing much, mate.
I'm just kind of here as the ambassador for stragglers. A lot of my longtime teammates from Victorium.
That's good.
In
That's
my
good.
opinion,
We need to balance it out to have represent because I feel like I'm biased with Mano being.
yeah, I've got a heavy
So-
bias. I just have the understanding that the OWO and Tofu, especially, have trained a lot with Mano. Whether that hinders or helps them, I don't really know.
Oh, they've got a team
I didn't
outfit
notice.
as well.
We
That's cool.
actually
That's
already
true.
started with the kendo here.
Oh,
Mano got the first hit in. He's playing a stamp game here. Good move. He's not fainting much. He does miss there though.
now Mano
Ooh,
did
big
win that
dragon.
1v1 tourney, so it's probably one of the best.
There is a big dueler though as well.
Yeah,
Up next, we have Billy.
with the Easy
Corral,
sword,
he
is
did
it?
make it close.
That is Nexus Silver. Ooh, big
Oh,
hits
goes.
from Mano. Ooh, up next is Owo. And last up, Tofu. Mano just
Owo
cutting
was
through.
Hard.
to stop Mano.
Ooh. Jesus.
All
A
right.
big
Mano with a
portion of
4K
this
on
will
the
be
Kendo.
tournament nerves. Yeah.
Mano and
Very
Mesmer,
player.
best friends.
I think Mano's made a great argument for them banning the Messer.
Yeah, I think that's exactly.
I do know
the
what their
idea.
bans were beforehand. They had pre-planned bans, but I don't know if they'll change them because of
Might be
this.
smart.
They'll probably have a quick chat about it, saying, "Hold on, what just happened? Like, let's think about this."
Backbox picked Contraband. Our first ban coming
Hammer.
through is
I think
Polhammer.
that's a smart ban, though.
Yeah, Polehammer is a really rough weapon, actually.
Yeah.
Great sword for second ban.
It's one of the like reasons that I pushed for weapon bans instead of two.
Spear,
Just
interesting.
had another fucking super broken skirmish weapon. Banning the great sword, interesting coming from Mano's team.
I believe they all have enough variants in their weapons, though. Like, I've seen them all use a variety, especially if Poleaxe isn't banned. That opens up a lot of avenues for both teams.
Yeah, this isn't like the full weapon bans in general. It's not very restricted.
Mole.
There's just so many good weapons in the game. And these guys have all been playing the game for a while. I know they all know how to play many weapons.
Yeah, here's the lineup. Double Paxi, double E-Star.
Red team getting a group huddle in. This is good.
Yep.
And be getting like a pre-game chant going in the.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Yeah.
If only we had voice chat in Maud, how epic.
Okay, they're
would that
sticking
be?
together, which is cool.
Good. Dog Breath and Mano going in hard with the Evening Stars. Dog Breath getting taken out.
Yeah,
Enigma
he just gets deleted.
Instantly 1v2.
in a 1v2.
Enigma trying to hold his. Staying alive quite well, but he isn't taking
Enigma,
out.
he held out. Let's see if Mano and Fez can clutch it up. Carolias on very low stun. That should be his last parry. It's down to Billy. Brutal.
And I want to just quickly point out a mistake. Owo made a mistake there because he had a friend 1v2ing in the corner and a 2v1 happening on the right. Actually, the correct move is to make it a 3v1 because by the time you get over to help your mate out, like, he's already dead. The
Was it
3v2
that did that?
I think it was Owo, but it's safer to guarantee a 3v2 than to try and
Yeah.
make it to try just win the round early.
Yeah.
3v2 is a good, like, your chance to win are really strong if it's 3v2.
Yeah, I think one of the most important things is I always consider the distance that I'm traveling and like not fighting.
Exactly.
Like if I'm traveling and everyone else is fighting, I'm wasting my time. So just
Exactly.
getting in there straight away is
Sometimes if you have a mate, you have a teammate that's 1v2ing, you don't help him. You're just like,
Yeah.
alright, well, you hold out as long as you can. I'm gonna try to capitalize on your defense.
Tofu holding the
Yeah,
1v2.
it's really already too late every time they're in a 1v2.
Precisely. Good
Fez.
snowball round coming out from the blue team.
Dog Breath took an early hit, but unfortunately, red team just couldn't capitalize on it.
It was nice, kind of spread out, kind of engaging.
I like red team so far. They stick very close together.
Yeah, it's their preferred play style than the splitting up.
Yeah.
Problem is they're getting a little bit boxed up right now.
Yeah. They've
Yeah.
let them wrap.
No one goes down.
For example, Dog Breath with a War Axe, that's the 7th layer of hell. Him just crawling in behind everyone and just LMBing.
They've got two pole axes as well, which is pretty nasty. That weapon, in my opinion, is the strongest weapon in the entire game.
Yeah, Poleaxe ult mode. The non-ult
good.
mode is actually surprisingly quick though.
It is, but the benefit of having that basically a 2-hit to kill weapon with the so good.
You get one early pick, but we're always left in the 1v2 here. Earlier, an accidental team kill there by Doze, now into two 2v2s. Or two 2v1. Oh, two duels, oh my gosh. Great team.
Corralius is doing a really good job here. Fortunately, his teammate goes down. Doesn't convert that 1v2, but he was positioning himself really well. He had his teammates back. He was stopping the switch happening, protecting his teammates back, and then he goes in to try to force the switch when his teammate was getting low. So it's good awareness and decision making from him. But that's the game. Sometimes you do everything right, and you still lose.
Yeah, but it is all a team effort at the end of it. Like, you
All
can do
team
everything right, but you need everyone on your team to be performing perfectly for it to execute sometimes.
That's exactly right. So we've got I think it's a tactical pause coming
Yeah, it
in.
looks like stragglers have called in a pause.
Tactical timeout.
Tactical timeout.
I'm liking the mace. This Billy DeBong's awesome.
Oh yes, he decided to mix up and use the mace.
He's the MVP
The
right now.
underrepresented 2 hit to kill weapon.
Yeah. No,
That's
the
what got
mace
him.
is a very good weapon.
Very weird if you haven't fought it before. Like,
I agree with that. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
it's one of those weapons that it's good to. What's good about it is its timings are so starkly different from most other weapons, like being short and super slow.
And it's
Yeah,
not one
one
that's regularly played, so the
Yeah.
timings it can throw you off real quick.
It throws you off. You've got to adapt to it. You need time. The best of 3, you don't have that much time to adapt. Very crazy engagement here.
Mainly getting taken
I
out.
like how hectic it is though. It's not just 2v2. This is all out.
Doing what they need. But
Skirmish.
Ninja's just holding out for so long though.
Oh, Dog Breath getting a nice switch.
Oh, good
Oh, it
switch
really
there.
is.
Good decision. Get some stand back.
Go for a
Corrales can win
misposition.
this. Those just one hit.
Nice.
Nice.
He very commonly can beat me in a duel himself. Like he's a pretty competent dueler at this point.
I've seen him on Juilliard. He you know, he'll win some duels of me sometimes as well. He's
Gives a run for your money sometimes. It's
he's a
really good.
duelist. Yeah. No shame in losing to him. Tofu putting himself in a bad spot, but he gets some damage off, stays alive. Sometimes you're just gonna play ballsy like that.
Now onto OF the Exy Sword trying to get a 1v2 in here. Good trade of him there.
Oh!
Works out for him. Mano hasn't got the
Stamina
stamina advantage.
Needs to convert it now.
Now,
Well, change
Mano is
that,
his
yeah,
main
yeah.
teacher. This is going to be a harsh one.
That's it. Good time to chamber.
Oh, and a good frame.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was a good round by Owo.
Yeah, he did. That was like pretty much a 1v3.
Did he hit trade with Dog Breath there? I couldn't really see.
Yeah, he didn't. It was meant to be, but Dog missed.
Oh, okay. He must have dragged it a
But
little more and
he-
just didn't get the hit.
Mm,
It's unfortunate. Really well played from Owa, making this series competitive.
Yep. That timeout was necessary.
Fortunately, he goes down in a split second. That's the nature of the Evening Star, man. Sometimes you just get deleted like that.
That's the nature of the game. Just
Nature
one
of the
round
game.
do really well, another round.
oh, Kara's disarming them all
He's
here.
playing this really well, and the other team are not playing it well. They're playing games with a good player, you know?
Yep.
Silly boys.
And it always takes 1 second for the whole thing to turn around. And then now they have no weapons, no stam.
Exactly.
Close to disaster.
Might bite them in the ass. They keep trying to play with their
I'm
food.
gonna check out Fez here for
This
this
for the
round. see-
first match
see how he
point
does.
for Backbox here. Accidental team hit right off the bat, not going to help.
Has an opportunity to get some hits in the
Third
back.
reciprocated by
So
Dog.
Billy does.
Dog's knocked off the map. Fez is low on stam right now. Mano's taken out. Oh, well played.
Beautiful
Nice.
round. Really good stuff from the
Does
Strat.
Red Team practice scrims quite frequently?
Not as much as I reckon they should have, but yes, they've practiced. Just
Okay.
they just couldn't quite find the time. A lot of them work in uni.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
These guys are, I think, one of the most surprising teams that I've seen. Like, they actually have a lot of potential.
There we are. Billy picks up the kill.
Corrales should just chamber here, stay alive. Oh no. What happened? Was it
We're going for a
1v2?
swap here. Nice. 1v2.
Good decision.
Billy needed a help too. There
Yeah,
we are.
he saw Mano backing off because he had no stam and immediately just runs over to his teammate. That's something I would personally do as well. Just to
In that situation, I agree with that because Mano had enough stand that he could have delayed him for a while.
yeah.
Those decisions are the hardest ones to make. Like, what is more efficient to do with my time?
Yeah. And in that case, it paid off. They won the round.
It did pay off.
Yeah, they let Billy into an early 2v1, which has ended in a snowball so far. Looks like that'll be it for this one. Tofu's on his own in a 1v4. He's stuck in a corridor and he's down. Well, 4-7.
Competitive. They made
Nothing to
that
scoff
very
at.
Yeah, that
Four.
after
That's
that
good.
tactical timeout, they brought it back a little bit.
Just needed to calm down the adrenaline or just
Yeah.
reset their
Get
minds.
get in the mood for it.
Yeah. See how we go here on North Shore, the best competitive map ever made, sponsored by Solved.
I want to point
Um,
out as well, like Enigma. Enigma has been
He's
a real
been
menace.
surprisingly,
He's
yeah,
been
like
a real menace in the 1v2s. I've seen so many rounds where the difference is being made by him just holding 1v2s, and that's just that's like the flashy stuff that you gotta be paying real close attention to see.
something the leaderboard doesn't reciprocate. It doesn't reward you for
Exactly. It
holding it.
doesn't
Holding
represent
is
that.
something unrepresented by the game, but it is a major part.
Exactly. Like you win rounds hard by holding 1v2s like
Good
that.
2v3 here on the side of Billy and Carrie. They're getting their hits in. Their teammates just taking a bit long on this 1vx with Dog. Just like that, the holding could nearly end the round.
Nice parry from Coralius.
They brought it back. That was surprising. I thought red team
Back
might
and
lose there
forth there,
because
yeah.
Godbreath was holding the 1v2 quite a long time. But
Coralius is impressing me a lot as well. That round was brilliant for him. He got down to one hit really early on, and then he did what he needed to. You just need to get the parries and stay alive. Sometimes all you got to do is in the XBX as well, stay alive when you're the player that's being caught in the middle. Get those parries off and open your teammates up for success. They're
I don't
forcing
like
two-
what Billy was doing there. He was getting away from that 1v2 for another 1v2. He really should have just
I
stuck.
was watching that as well.
I mean, it's working out now for them. They're just getting him behind, low stam. Last parry now for him.
Oh, good drag back.
Oh,
from
no, he
there.
gets
held
gambled
control.
there. Now Mano.
Billy reads the feint coming in. 1v1. Ooh.
Good footwork from Mana. Oh, there is
Mano
one.
is running low on stam. Oh, good drag
Oh,
there.
great drag.
Unfortunate.
That's the thing with Dispatch, man. You get punished really hard for missing drags. The miss detector combined with the miss combo increased length, so you lose initiative when you miss a drag. Terrible for
Yeah. Big shot by Mano onto Owe's back there. Billy just let him run. It's just a straight snowball around there for him.
Good footwork by Corellius.
Yeah, it's got to keep S keying down that hallway with three of them ahead of you.
Yeah, and the way that he he understands when he can turn away and sort of run just to make some space because he catches him off guard a little bit.
Mm.
In the 1v4, it doesn't really matter, but that's still good to just know, be aware of.
Oh, early pick, but carries down for a trade.
And it's very low stamina
Oh,
already.
this goes down a bit quick though.
He's got 2 stamp.
Billy was in trouble. He ran away at the right time though. Tofu wins his duel against Mano, and there we go. The snowball comes through.
Nice.
2-all.
Seeing some great awareness coming from Owo as well. He's before that round he was actually in the bottom of the leaderboard, but every round he's been very aware with great survivability in general in this series.
I left his back open there, but Fez missed the opportunity. They're getting their 2v2 win over there, and now Fez has retreated to help Mano for another 2v2 chance.
Always needs to body block a little bit, give his teammate time to recover Stam. Position things off a little bit there. I think a bit of inexperience there. Like you just want to sort of get in front and to the left of your teammate a bit there and get him to S key back a bit sooner. Just a little bit slow. Big hit from Fez.
Yeah, from Enigma. Now they're getting the 2v1 in the corner against Tofu. He's holding for just long enough, but they're not picking up the 2v2 on the other side of the map.
Good
There's
round.
another unfortunate
Amazing.
snowball.
Fez during the middle of that 2v2 pulls out the classic, goes for a switch and misses. The classic Fez technique.
I mean,
Known for it around the world at this point.
Oh, cut in front of Billy there. I kind of confused him a bit. That resulted in some quick deaths. Now they're all converging into this corner. That was a quick cleanup.
the sandwich
Match
situation
2-5. Going for another pause. Must be another tactical timeout.
Tactical timeout paid dividends last map. See if they can replicate that success. They
Yeah.
managed to string some rounds together after it. So good on Valafrax and the team. They've been really on top
There
of
you
the pauses and the timings.
Billy is now my favorite again. He's pulled out the mace.
MVP.
Yeah, MVP for me personally.
Certainly.
Also got a halberd coming out from Kara here. I don't know if he's swapping up
Oh.
from Poleaxe. Halberd is I personally find the halberd to be the scariest weapon to fight when he's wielding it. He's always got pretty decent halberd skill.
Does he play alt mode or just regular
Alt,
mode?
he uses alt usually, but
Okay.
the thing about alt mode is that longer wind up, you're gonna have a lot more calm nerves to be able to use it here. Try not
Yeah.
to get fainted out by some of these faster poleaxes, or even the battle axe could be an issue. Some great swaps. Backs were open, left open there, so Tofu and Billy paid the price for another quick snowball round. Mono sitting at 19 and 2. He's using that east side to go into town.
Good work by Fez there.
Missed
Wrapping
kind of
around his
swinging.
arm.
That seems like it'll be the end of this just about, unless Kara pulls this out. Alright, that's the 2-0 there for back box to move on to fight BSC Delta, I think it is. The Stragglers will hop down into the losers bracket.
I think
Fair fight, very
they got a
close
good
in the
shot.
scrims.
It was very close. There's a good. They got a good
there's
shot
some
to
good
make
rounds
something
there.
happening in the losers bracket, the stragglers, because I think that Mano's team is a deceptively strong team. They're seeded very highly, and they showed us a lot in those two maps, in my opinion. Very promising.
Yeah, have to see how they go moving on. What is our next match? We're moving into some loser brackets ones now, aren't we?
I think we are.
Yeah, I think we are.
Starting with EX B team by looks of it versus CMG.
Pingu says they've administered their medication for the old people in EXB, so they should be
Okay, all right,
they should
good.
be better.
They should be in fighting condition now. All right,
Yeah,
we're
they-
kind of
yeah.
concerned. We noticed I think it was post meridian. He was just kind of wandering into our spawn. He just got a bit lost. During
Yeah,
those
it's
rounds
a
we played
it's
against
the
them.
same as in a retirement home. Like
Yeah, it was just it felt really wrong sometimes. Like one of them forgot to wear their clothes on the first round too. It's Jesus.
yeah,
It's awful.
one of his nurses forgot about him. He didn't get
Yeah.
dressed. It's really
No.
rough.
Boys, I'm going to exit the booth and leave Shella in my place. It's been a
Okay.
pleasure. Maybe I'll be back in the booth on another day.
Yeah.
Easy.
Thank you for commentating, Bubba, and have a nice night.
See you, Bobo.
Take care,
Carson,
everyone.
brother. See you around.
Oh, how are you feeling, Shella?
Horrible.
Horribly
I tested
sick?
positive for COVID. Yeah, that was all good.
Hell yeah.
It's not about me. It's about the tournament.
Exactly. Game first, illness later.
Yeah, pretty much.
So with this match coming up, we've got CMG fighting now their third match, I believe it is. And this team, EXB team, will actually be quite strong against them, I believe.
Bumblebee team. This is awesome.
Looks like we're
The
about
Bumblebee
to
uniform.
start the
Yeah, this
kendo.
is-
First off
is
is
cool.
GMD with a great sword versus Sam with a great sword.
Great sword. Chica Chads.
Oh,
I like the polar opposite between these two teams. Like on one side, we have like possibly one of the oldest comp players in the team. They are ancient nursing home players, and then the other side, CMG, very green, wet behind the ears.
Yeah.
It's young blood, you know.
Youngblood versus oldies. The OGs. Like Misery, like who saw Misery on a server last?
My lord.
Sam fainting up Mutt. Up next we've got Moose on the poleaxe. Ooh, and he's just gonna get comboed. Last up is Nope. They both just parry out.
I didn't realize you could pick up like the
Brutal.
weapons during the.
Match and use them. That
Yeah.
I didn't realize it seems a bit dubious because it could break the 2-hit to kill rule, but
Well, during the kendo, I believe, at least from what I was told, is that the weapon hitical rules were not applied until the match starts. But I could be wrong. Take that out.
I don't think I've ever seen someone pick up the weapon. I don't think it's against the rules. I think it's cool. Because he
Yeah.
like he hit them for 50, and I was like, that's more than a great sword. Like, what was that?
Yeah,
That guy's
CMG's
cheating.
they are cheating, just not in that way. CMG's first ban is Great Sword. Were they watching the previous match and they've taken some inspiration, or
Yeah, they're trying
I'm
to
wondering-
make the old people confused again. They have no idea what's going on.
what Polehammer bans? Now EX did not ban Polehammer against the BSEB team, but now they have. Maybe if they learnt their lesson, bit of pain and punishment.
It's just not a weapon I see CMG using though, the pole hammer. I don't know who on there would wield it. Not even Sergi or GMD, I don't think I've seen him use it.
I think I've seen GMD use it a bit, but if anything, I see him use Greatsword more than anything else. So I
Yeah,
feel
well, it looks like Greatsword, Polehammer, Zwei, and Eastar are the bands anyway.
These are all common weapons, so I'm like ready to see what comes out in their steed.
I feel
Oh, Halberd.
some old Halberd. Yeah, I've seen GMD use that a lot. It's pretty.
Ah,
Falx.
yes, some
actually.
Falx. Falx is always. Falx to me, if it was just the tiniest bit faster, would probably be the best weapon.
Yeah, it's
The
well,
weight of it feels so nice sometimes.
the problem is it's the same damage as old Bardiche, but it doesn't
Well,
have any of the pizzazz.
Okay, don't tell them about my old Bardiche coat. I miss it.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
I know.
All right.
Pick on Misery this round. Make sure he's not going to play up again.
I think we're being a little too
It
mean.
looks
to
like
this
Vintress.
game.
Yeah, I know.
He's got access to the Exy this time, so I think he'll do pretty well.
He did well in the first match he played with the Exec. He went like 14-1 or something ridiculous, wasn't it? Well, anyway, looks like they got the double pick so far. Now we got someone trying to hold the 1vx over here. Nope. Taking it pretty quickly. GMD stammed. Oh, misses.
Yeah,
Close miss.
EXB are administering the medication. It's en route.
I think Misery is actually going to do pretty well because normally I see him use the Executioner sword a lot, and we didn't get to see that because it was banned in the last match. But
Who
I would
banned
not
it?
sleep on him. They have a
First with a good
messy
running
engagement.
spot, but he's been feinted out. Oh, he's so
Oh.
low.
GMD just
Stab
missing
his
a shot
toe.
there.
Alright, Moose picks up the first kill, running over to try and take on Sam with Mutt, though Mutt's low on Stam. Nope's losing Stam against Swimcrass, even though it's 1 HP. So is GMD against Misery.
Oh no,
Just run out of Stam.
Humcrash wins it up.
And Sam, this 1vx
match.
needed to hurry. Alright,
Sam
now it's
has
into a
been
2-2,
holding.
but Mutt does not have the Stam.
Still winnable for CMG. Anyone's game. Oh, the Stam on Mutt though.
Oh, no Stam.
Come on, Moose.
Ooh, missed the parry there.
Humcrash really cleaning up with that mole. Wow, that was quite a few kills.
Sam
there.
really held that 1vx for quite a while, winning the team the round.
Yeah, he did. I think he's earned a player cam. Let's see what Sam does. Ooh, big hit there.
Gets caught trying to switch.
Chamber
but he
feints him
takes
out.
He's gonna have to hold this 1vx for just a little bit. Makes another hit for it. He goes down.
Oh.
Moves for the. Ooh, nice.
Wall versus Poleaxe.
Moose is losing on stamina right now by a large margin. So
Yes.
Humcrash will
Keeps
be
getting
taking
lean
it.
back there, so that's a bit unfortunate.
Humcrash really performing with that mole.
GMD cam? Sure.
GMD pulling out the Mesa, which wasn't banned. Was it?
No,
No.
we're all good.
Probably won't see more Messi, I guess.
It's
Misery
been banned like
Poleaxe
every
is
game.
dominant.
Humcrash on the loose with that mole.
Oh, he's coming.
That's up to
GMD
GMD.
struggling to get his hits to land.
The old people are learning the lean backs now. This is getting scary.
Their backs are coming back out of
Yeah,
the...
they're loosening up a little bit. They're getting back into the swing of it.
He took some painkillers so he can move their spines again.
Yeah.
The arthritis is played down a little bit.
Moose might get the early
Posty is
pickup
just
there.
gonna be-
GMD one install.
Doing work with that
Alright,
halberd.
it's a 2v2. Oh,
Moose on
swinging
no
there.
stam. Post should clean that
No
up
stam
quick.
is one hit.
Ooh,
Sam is on Stam as
Moose.
well, though. GMD can pull this out before Moose dies.
Come on.
Got one
GMD.
parry
Ooh.
left. There we go.
Alright, it's a
Nice,
1v1.
GMD.
Got the HP advantage for now.
What a miss.
It's anyone's game.
Ooh.
Oh,
Curse
unfortunate.
Meridian. That's a normal mode, Halberd, Excel. Those are scary.
Someone in chat said, EX want to wrap this game up fast so they can get back to their Mahjong game.
Sam caught out of the fight there, but
Oh,
Homecrest
the
will
more
just take a
dedicated
quick
one.
pick onto Nope.
Mudkey getting some good holds on this 1vx for now as his teammates pick it up, but a bit slow on the 1vx over here with Post.
That was a smart move by Post to use the lunge of the weapon to just back up a little bit, wait for his teammate to come back in.
I think the mole weapon pick is very telling because there's always the most inexperienced teams who don't have the situational awareness will collapse the fastest to the mole. So you see this Homecrest a lot here, get a lot of good switches, get behind people's backs.
And especially
hype people
teams
out.
that don't have the concept of like how hard they'll have to chase some of these players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Because they are 3-3-3, but they can still move when they need to. Pretty telling. Even these old
of
retirement-
mobility scooters, they really get around the place.
GMD going for a gamble. I'd love to see it.
EX will take the first map.
Alzheimer's
Misery,
gaming.
15 and 1
Oh
on the mole.
God.
Jesus.
They forgot they won the round, so replay it.
Yeah, hopefully the EXP forget that they just played and this will be the first game again.
Yeah.
0-0 says Splinter.
So Studio, you're a part of the EX. When was it time to start putting these players into the nursing homes anyway? Like, what were the first early signs, just so other more players can
just-
be aware?
When Post started using the little emoticons all the time, we put him in
Oh,
a home.
no.
He started, he couldn't really talk anymore, so we had to get rid of him.
Yeah,
Sam was, I think he was there in the start. Really, one day we walked in and he was there, and we're like, we'll just take him as well.
Why not? Mm.
Oh, it
Well,
looks
it's,
like
it's
a
good to
pause
just
has
look
been
out for these
called.
early signs of aging players.
Yep.
Stay aware, everyone. Happens
Homecrest
to
is
the best of us.
arguing in the chat saying that everyone's actually older than him. I got mixed up in the verse of him.
I think you might have forgotten. There's something about long term.
Okay, let's start showing players a bit of respect, please.
Okay. No, they're all very fantastic players, and we love them
They're
very
great
much.
players, very experienced.
Just really old. No, I'm just kidding.
Just don't.
Ooh, Moose, questionable positioning, but he will get the pick there. Oh, he gets 2 hits there. Nope, able to clean it up.
Hey, it seems he's snowballing. Homecrest is holding this for quite a while for his teammates to try and win their 2v2, which is
Ooh,
looking
Sam
like they
Perkins
might
is
get it.
Good pick up there. Sergi in the 1vx. The
There
team
we are, they won
not
it
bad.
nearly too late
Stay
though.
alive.
Wow,
Oh,
he's
third
holding
team.
this really well.
Nice.
Alright, just
Good
down
work
to
by
Sam
blue
now.
team.
Uh,
Or should I say yellow team?
Ooh, brutal.
The bees.
I got confused for a second. I thought Night Owl was in because I saw Surge with the
He
short
doesn't
spear
know.
and buckler.
Yeah, it is a bit confusing. He
Yeah.
actually learnt to use that kit when we were mocking Night Owl one night. We all decided to equip it when Night Owl was there, and he liked it. So.
Homecrest
Oh,
with the
nice. Stuck with it.
quick maul. Oh, he's just running
and
through
he's
them.
on the loose.
Oh, he's just
Cleaning
running
the
through
rest
them.
of
No 4K, but still.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
That's
when
a,
that maul
it's
goes,
a
it's
terrifying
going-
thing with the maul. As soon as it gets one, it's you don't know. You have to make sure you know where it is, otherwise
Becomes
the rest of
exponential,
you will
really.
die. Yeah.
It's such a scary weapon in XV1.
Especially with someone like Homecrest as well, because he knows how to use it. Like,
And he knows where to be.
yeah, he's got the footwork. He's got.
He's taking a bit of early punishment. Now he's sucking the duel with no.
These lean backs here
Just a
working
good
well
lean
for him.
back.
Team kill from Post Meridian. I'm forgetting who his team is.
Well, you can't win them all, can you? Big Excel there coming from Moose. He's faded out.
Just a quick feint from Sam.
I remember Sam when he was a wee level 40.
So do I. He was really good at the time.
He
Yeah,
was.
he's always been quite good. Yeah.
Picked it up real quick.
Misery getting punished there.
Misery going
Oh,
down pretty
full
quick.
there. Turning it to a
Freaking kill
4v3.
on the sides. DMD seem to be losing
And the
some
snowball
well.
has
Quick
come into
there.
full effect.
Surprising to see they're only using their one two hit to kill on the blue team at the moment. Is it also the same with EX?
No, EX is using both an executioner sword and a maul, so
I see
they
animal,
have
yeah. I'm just surprised not all teams max it out because it is really helpful if you know how to use a 2-hit to kill. I guess if they're just banned or you haven't had the hours into
Who's the
comp
only
when
one
you use them.
A decent hold. He's still holding. Looks like it'll be a good
Okay.
round for the EX. Very nice cleanup.
Have we had anyone win a 1v4 yet?
We've had a 1v3.
1v3,
I'm not
a
sure if
couple-
we've had a
I
1v4.
think- Oh, I don't know if we.
A
I think we
1v4
played-
would be a miracle,
Oh,
but I wonder
Whoa,
if
good
anybody
line.
will take it.
From Crest game,
We've had a
more
couple
pickup.
of
He's
these
gonna be
days
on the loose now. Won't be long till
Ooh,
he gets the
Sergi.
second victim.
Oh, no,
Sergi
really
holding
close.
off well,
Ooh.
forces a team kill. He should win that. He's
Sergi
fainted
won
him
the
out.
1v2. He's coming over to help his teammate.
Nice.
GMD very low stam. But Sergi's taking the brunt of this fight.
Sergi.
Oh,
really
Serge
well
barely
done.
missing the switch. Tragic.
His teammate needs to.
Ooh,
Ooh,
there we
Sergi
go.
cleans it up.
Wow, they're both on the duel. Excellent round for Serge.
Sergi's
play.
the old man killer.
Held the 1vx,
God.
came in, saved his teammate. That's a gold star player.
Big shot there from Christ. Just Nope wasn't able to catch the parry. Moose getting fainted out as well by Misery. Turning into another snowball here. Whoa.
Barely missing the switch.
Got some weapon switches on blue team. They're not even using 2-hit to go anymore.
Oh yeah. Longsword, 2 poleaxes, and old halberd.
You can definitely tell the difference when EX win their rounds because they have those 2-hit kills. They
It
just
goes
win
quick.
really quickly. Yeah.
Well, there's one trade of players there. They were turning into 3 kind of separated duels. Though 2 of them are lost.
That
there's a
Misery will clean up his duel. He does very well on the executioner sword.
Mm. He really stopped the first game their team played. I forgot who it was against now, but he really stomped with it.
Ooh, posty. Beautiful switch
Search
there.
getting some early hits on Misery. Maybe he
Yeah.
can clean up quick enough his
Yeah.
team. Misery getting double parry.
Oh, Nope's first to fall, leaving poor old Moose in a bad 1vx. There we go. Sergi finished up his duel, but a bit too late.
Down to
Yeah,
Sergi.
he
He's picked up an
definitely missed
Exy
a couple
sword.
punish windows there.
Ooh, double parries.
Oh, nice drag.
Dragon there.
Good kick. Good parry.
Oh,
Unlucky about the wall there. Damn.
yes.
Very unfortunate, but that was pretty solid. It was a good kick riposte. He had some good judgment, just not quite there yet.
EX are on game point. If they win this, they'll knock CMG out of the tournament.
You've got to give this their last hurrah. Quite a
not
Yeah,
fast.
early pick up on
Then that one more one, as you said earlier, that those 2 hit the kills will make it go quick. 1, there's 2,
Ooh,
there's
it's
3.
down to Sergi.
yeah, as soon
Come
as
on, get the
Christ
first
let off the
1v4
leash.
plus.
Miracle.
1v4, come on. No. Tragic.
Not today.
GG CMG.
Well, well played. They had some pretty harsh lineups, CMG throughout their course, I believe. But they fought well and held
Still
their
good
heads
rounds,
over at that time. Oh, yeah.
CMG definitely played pretty solidly. I think just a big misstep there was not making use of having access to 2 hit to kills.
Yeah.
It definitely seems to make a pretty big difference. With at least the EXP team, they're using as much as they can get, and they're making huge snowball advantages with it.
I'm starting to see some of my favourite people join that pre-game. Tets here. The unknown prodigy. With Maxi.
How do I say
Mhm.
this team name? SY.
Psych.
Psych.
Psych, okay.
Yeah, Locks is
Oh,
the-
that's
Yeah.
meant to be a K, I get it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Pretty hip.
Pretty
It's not hip, it's just, I can't read it. They have a
don't
team
get
uniform as
fire, do
well.
you? Hold on.
Someone tell me when the
EXP team,
Kendo's
they're
about to
very
stop this.
impulsive, they use.
Well,
that
Locks is
Minecraft
very,
Steve as the
very
ref?
No, I shouldn't say that.
Trash Can did not get the memo about their clan tag.
I love Trash Can's tag. Just the rebellious behavior.
the lineup here. First up, we've got
I
Night
really
Owl and
hope
the
a lot of these
Warax.
groups stick after the tournament too. It'd be so
Honestly, I'd love to see Ted on
nice.
pub
Like even
screen.
for Scalagrad, or even just if they play frontline, like seeing more groups around is always more fun, more communities,
Well, if I'm not
even more of these
mistaken,
players involved.
the next tournament planned is the Scalagrad Draft Tournament. So you don't have
Yeah.
to be a great player to make it into a great team.
Really,
And
don't. It's a
sometimes-
100-player draft. There's 100 slots.
Yeah, and as long as you're a player who punches above their skill level, you'll be a value add to any team because it's point by draft. All right. Got Tet versus Lux to start off the Kendo.
Is this meant to be the Wiggles? Is there a role play?
Yeah, I was thinking the Wiggles or Power Rangers, and I saw the blue one. I thought maybe that's Minecraft Steve, and then I was a bit confused.
Yeah. Alright, well, we've got Ted coming in here with the Arming Sword Taj against Locks here.
Look at this cute
Actually, I
build.
think that's a Falcon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Falchion?
Falchion,
Oh,
yeah.
Falchion, my bad.
Ooh,
Falchion
big
has
hit
a
there for
really
Locks.
good
Red
Drags.
drags by Lux.
Up next is Trash Can.
Caught out.
Locks, in my mind, is quite a doula when he needs to be.
Well, he's definitely keeping his head high, even though he's one hit from death.
Ooh,
Oh,
Get
can't
away
control
now.
the
Yeah.
fan.
Off the trash can. He's tagged heavy.
Up next for
Alright, he's
Psychic
starting very
Blitzy.
close to their line. Big drag web blitz.
All right, 3-2.
and that's the issue getting close with the line. You get no time.
No regen, no Sam regen.
Good overhead
Nikendo
drag there
would
from
probably
Blitzy.
be-
Last up for
Nikendo
Cute
is
Boys is
probably a
Ropey.
good idea to run Fury.
Yeah, definitely. Get him that
Ooh.
stun back instantly.
Ooh, man, go straight into the
Yeah.
Ben
Ooh, the
Rubin charge, that
headshot.
one.
Yep. Ben's
That's
probably
a
in the
little bit
chat.
better
He's just
than that.
clipped it. He's gone. Yep, that's in my next one.
He's just trying to figure out how to work the camera on that one.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see what the weapon bans are gonna be.
I gotta ban
um,
Mole. There's disenfroll. Like, it's just.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
your
like
hands
it's like a
are banned.
Pengu situation. You just ban
Yeah,
them all
exactly.
and throw on it.
But what do you ban against Ovo? Like,
I
do
guess I
we
always seen
know whether-
Spear. We've seen them with the Spear in the past pretty successful, and when they were banned from it, it's what put them in losers bracket.
Oh, there's the
Yep,
mole
distant
ban.
draw.
Very sensible.
Yep.
He's gonna play
They must
great
have
sword or
heard the
something now.
tales.
His reputation precedes him.
Now another ban I'd recommend for him is Exisword because I just hate Night Owl with Exisword. I don't know. It's just
He
his
has
steering
not
wheel
been using
movement.
it as much recently. He's been using a lot of partisan.
He's
a
got
lot
that
Yeah.
full hammer and he does that.
Yeah.
He does stupid underhand stuff with the.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of weapon variety nowadays, so he can really pull out anything out of his
Greatsword.
big bag of tricks.
Banning Greatsword. I can't even remember them using much Greatsword except
Oh,
So
it's a
Zira-
universal ban, you know?
yeah.
Pretty much everyone's good with Greatsword. There might be somebody who just knows how to use it. You never know. It's a good blanket ban, like
Oh, so
Poleaxe.
Since when did they take Moshpit out of the map picks?
Moshpit's a cool map.
Moshpit will be applying in the final sets, I believe.
Okay.
I
It
believe
was
the rules
played
is to
earlier in
choose-
the 20, wasn't it?
Yeah, we played it earlier. I'm not sure.
Maybe there was a misruling earlier.
Yeah,
on the
I don't
tournament.
even
Yeah.
know.
Who knows? It could be there's a difference between.
And
the
are you
winner
guys
side and
talking
the loser
about
side.
Steady Moshpit?
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
just- I'll pull up the
Yeah,
rules then.
regular
Moshpit in
Moshpit's
general.
cool.
I love to jump in the corner of Red Spawn.
I like
Alright.
regular Moshpit because you get a bunch of people and people start spawning on top of their
Northall.
teammates and they
Yeah,
get
you
locked
can
in
spawn
place.
out of the map if
And he
there's
has the
too
one
many.
guy that stands AFK at the front of the line typing in chat always.
Yeah, no,
with his
that's really
knife.
good.
It's my favorite. We got some poleaxe, some battle axe, spear, and two poleaxes for blue. Then they're reciprocating here on red with a spear, poleaxe, war axe, Exisword.
Not as why.
So the best of fives will be played on C Moshpit. The best of threes will be played on North Shore, both variegating with contraband.
Alright.
Oh, we have a spear player.
Oh, Night Owl, going for that sneaky little flank. Oh, he's coming out in the middle of them.
Yes, he uses
Oh, the
Exisword
big-
on Night Owl, I'm
big-
telling you about. Such a menace. With dodge as well.
Ted hits the wall. Unfortunate.
Now it's unknown if these players that are more invasion frontline based have played a lot of the dodge. I've played a lot more dodge from those instead of against people like Night Owl. So maybe they'll actually know the strats.
I don't know. Yeah, they might not be experienced against the OG Night Owl Executioner Sword dodge. It's pretty problematic if you've never played against it before.
It
especially
is.
as friends.
Cannot riposte against it. It's all I know of some of those shorter weapons.
I think I remember seeing Ropey play spear before for his team, and I honestly thought he did a really good job.
Yeah, no, he was
so,
in those previous scrims. He was carrying with it. Might
Yeah.
just be they're getting counter speared by Blitz, or I just have to see what's happening.
Alright, Ropey's on
Yeah,
speed right
Blitz is
now.
already off the
Getting
spear. I
multiple
think he's just
stab on
getting
blocks.
cornered at the moment.
He's
Yep, there
really
we go.
got smoke right
Ooh,
now. He has
Ropey.
3 stabs off.
Avoids the team hit.
Just needs to make sure he
Ted
don't
getting a
do
nice
this
kill here.
Oh.
brutal hit. Still, very
So
nicely done
Zera
by
really
Ropey.
wanted the
Lots of
kill,
damage coming
killing
out.
Ropey in the meantime. Didn't want to give it away.
Hmm.
Is there any like rules on team killing? Like you do 3 or like
No,
Uh,
no. I don't think there's any limit on it.
No, I
Any
don't think
limit?
there's any
Okay.
rule
Unless the
for it.
server's default is set at 5, I believe, so they
Ooh.
might want to get kicked.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Just
Jesus.
getting
They
set up,
didn't
getting hit by 2 attacks simultaneously. Can't really parry
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Blitz with a
Blitzy.
big swing?
Oh. The 360 jump stab. I respect it. Nano really favoring this flanking strategy. Might be able to get behind all of them and get some serious damage out there.
Spears with some
They
issues
cornered
working them now.
themselves.
Oh jeez.
Oh, but they-
They just forgot about
Ray,
Disenfil.
fine, no.
Oh, I made it work.
Wow, that,
How in what world? It's just
that
wow.
is- they went from losing, getting cornered, Disenfro like stuck in behind him, then Disenfro coming out cleaving people in the back, and then Ted got this great switch, and then, wow, that was really anyone's match.
Just those instinctive invasion players to parry their backs. I guess I don't know. Like it just worked
Disenfro was
out.
such a weird position there.
Kill for Tet there off locks. Oh,
Getting behind everyone, doing some serious damage.
Trash can with some amazing parries
Oh,
here.
Blitz is low on stat. Oh, he gets a
Oh.
sky drag there.
Up to trash can. Can he do it? No, that's
No,
why.
just can't get a parry. Where's Ropey? Come on, Rope.
Yeah, I want to watch the more Ropey. He did really well.
It's really positioning itself well with the spear, trying to stay in the middle, essential.
Staying behind the scenes, avoiding
Oh,
bullies.
but someone's
That's
let
exactly
you
how he
get
does
in.
Oh, he's just out of range.
Oh, he's been singled out. And then taken out. Up to 10 and Sis. Also pick up the 10.
But his team still is alive. Good 2v2 here.
Alright, down to
Night
1v2. 10. Oh, he's still alive, just barely. No self-hook. I wasn't really expecting Disenfro to use the War Axe. Has anyone seen him use that historically? That seems like a bit of a new
I
pickup.
was assuming, like, he normally plays Maul or Greatsword, but because Greatsword's banned, I guess
And
War Axe
Maul.
is his third choice. Yeah. Maul
And
or Greatsword.
AFK there by Blitz for some reason must have tapped out, just let himself die there.
Oh, Trash Can's getting some quick kills. Ropey Jr. supporting him all the
Let's see
way.
if his dodge can help. Oh, he's not even got dodge on the moment.
He's using a heavy build. Yes, he didn't feel like dodge was working out, so he switched to something a bit beefier.
Some meat on them bones.
Bone on the meat.
Watch someone else. Gonna watch a bit of red team now.
Let's miss an early swing there, just taking
Oh,
unnecessary
Ted running
damage.
through-
Night
running
Out
right
just
past
got
Luxus
bullied in that round.
Lash.
I think Night got hit by every single blue team over there.
Oh, bring it up.
Really staying on the move there, just kind of getting involved in everything, hitting people in the back, good switches.
Oh, big trade there. I'm seeing some 2v2 on a 1v1 where Night Owl's outstabbed Ted, but he's running away and now he's outstabbed Night Owl.
That's good work.
Right
Definitely
there.
a lot of fights in
1v2.
Green rounds.
Outstabbed.
Brutal disarm.
That brings it 6-4. This will be the match point that could possibly send out the Cute Boys. Definitely a team I underestimated coming in who have proved themselves.
Is that their team name, the Cute Boys? I
The
didn't even
Cute
know
Boys,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
Ropey's trying to run away from the fight, he's getting caught out in behind.
They did get the early pick though, and Naropi's just dropped though because of the feint out.
Yeah, just
Lux has finished up his door, and there it is.
That is the first map.
Psych.
for Psych.
By the
It's sent out the Cute Boys.
Psych.
We've still got another map to play, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, what? No?
Wasn't that the
thought-
first one?
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not
wait,
keeping
that
up
was
with the
the first
scores. My bad, my bad.
Wait.
Long day.
Wait, I am so stupid. I thought it was over.
Well-
Really, are you sure you're not on the EXP team, mate?
I'm sure I beat them. I promise. I was on the upper end, not their side.
Oh, you
I
seem to
think
have a
it
couple
is.
trouble with memory. You'll be in the
I
retirement
think
home
I
next.
think it's just contagious. Close proximity was just too much. Plus, Locke says dementia as well, so
Oh, here we
it's
go.
like
Night
hereditary.
owl pole hammer build.
Well,
This is
Q-Boys
fine.
definitely have a lot of nice switches, some good movement, but
Oh, here's a pause use. That's good.
small lack of positional awareness. Sometimes they get hit a little bit too much in the back.
Oh, we've got some pasta in the chat. Let's go,
Pasta?
cute boys.
Copy pasta.
Oh, let's go, cute boys.
Love to see it, Abe.
Are any of the cute boys single? Uh-oh. Asking the real questions in chat.
Resumed back in the game. Cute boys looking very tightly packed here.
I think
Might have
that
needed a
is
bit
the
more
biggest
spacing
issue
there.
right
Wow, that was. I just only just realized the pole hammer wasn't banned. It's
now.
surprising it only just come out.
Q-Boys, yeah, they're subbing in a new player. They got Astral Plane coming in.
Oh, alright.
Let's see how he fares in this competition.
Ted just missing the switch there. We'll get
Right,
punished
right
for
now,
it.
they won their 2v1, but Ropey's been
Ooh,
fighting out,
Ropey.
but he didn't kill him.
He's still
Live,
alive.
Murphy, live long.
Crashing
Astral
those misses, well
Planes.
done.
Hands
Looks like
Alright, Blitz
Blitzy's
under
gonna
Blitz.
win this.
It's a 1v2. It's definitely winnable.
Ooh, the
big
Wessex.
coming in.
He did the funny drag.
Oh,
We're
he's
trying
trying
for
to
a
do it.
carpet
Oh,
drag.
he's
Ooh!
safe.
Murphy,
So 0 low on stam here. Really has to. Oh,
Oh, Blitzy.
very nice clutch up from
Blitz.
Blitz, especially with that Wessex. Very clean.
Let's get a Blitzy cam after that. After that Wessex. Gone.
Blitz is Blitzicon or whatever his
yes,
name is.
Blitzicon.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Very
Ooh,
nice
what a
carry
pop
lead
drag
by
there.
Ted. Oh, distant pro got very lucky double pair against Ted. Ted's gonna hold this 1vx.
Ooh, the
my God,
carpet
Blitzy's
drag.
swing maneuver so fluid, I guess. What does it mean? Our team is making Shella. I swear Rude was there in the call,
No, he wasn't.
wasn't he?
He was
Oh,
at Ted.
yeah, that's right. Okay.
Anyway, Q-Boys starting to make use of more open engagements because every time they would cross up, they died pretty quick. But now,
Alright, 9 out is double excelled, like the
Murphy getting a lot
30
of damage out of
team
that
killed
spear.
there.
He's gotten like 5 hits this round at least.
A lot of them are
Astral
hurt.
Plane.
Astral Plane is known for some 1vx in these front lines I've seen him play.
Yeah, let's go there.
I was thinking ahead.
Ooh.
Team kill there, and another team kill. And Locke stands upon all the corpses.
Red is definitely colorblind.
Is Astral Plane a frontline player?
Yes, I believe
Oh,
so.
okay. I haven't seen him around, so that's probably why.
Gotta get on the front line in invasions more often, guys. That's fun.
Honestly, good fun.
Oh, Blitz is getting behind everyone with that big lead.
Ooh, disenthrall. Great switch there.
Oh, stab drag there as well. Nice. Bringing it
definitely
to
Cleaning
5-0.
this up. Very dominant performance so far.
Still no 2-hit kills on the cute boys. Guess they just won't cope. They don't need that cope.
They're walking. Oh, now sneaking behind their entire team. Astral Plane gets hit in the back.
Got all the backs.
Oh, looks like
Oh,
Sid's gonna take in the back as well. Now, just
wow.
great rat gameplay, hiding behind the pillar, popping out, getting those back hits. It's a bit sneaky, and he's obviously playing in third person, peeking, from our side.
Sack need to win one more round to knock cute boys out of the tournament.
Let's see if they can give it
Now trying to get behind
a
again.
real last hurrah now. I mistakenly thought they lost last time. Some good swaps on Ropey, but it's just getting him traded and damage as well. Blitz faints one out. Astral Plane picks up
Astral
the
Plane.
kill.
He picks up the kill, but
Yeah,
it's now
just
1v3.
Just chambers it.
Winnable.
What a hero.
Oh, no
Unlucky.
mistake with that.
7-0. Psych definitely showing their experience as a team in that second set. And that is GG. Thank you for showing up, cute boys, but no more.
GG to the cute boys.
What place? I've lost track. What are the placements now in the tournament? Like, how many teams are in there in total, and have we got like kind of a ladder where we're seeing how which teams come like, you know, and stuff? Because
yeah.
I actually don't know what the rewards are working like with gold
I
and all that.
will pull up for you. Sorry, who was asking? Studio?
Is that
me,
all of our
fellow Mary.
matches
Oh,
for
fellow Day.
today?
No, yeah, yes, it is.
So
Oh, we're
that-
all done.
We're all done for
That
the
will
day.
Alright.
wrap it up.
Oh.
Have we get a final standing so we can see maybe a list of the eliminated and the still standing?
Yeah, we'll
Or we
do.
can
Let me
have
just
any player
update the
interviews as
scores.
well.
Have some moment of silence and player interviews. I want some from all over the day.
Yeah,
What a-
true. Any
A lot of
players that
groups
want an
there.
interview?
Hey, Rude, how was work?
Is this a work interview? Work was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
so why did you choose work over Mortower? I actually
I
really
don't
don't
know,
understand
man.
it. Like,
See,
do you
some
know
people
Mortower is
in
the
the
only way
Mordhau
forward in life?
community choose Mordhau over work. It shows.
That's strange. Very
And some
strange.
people don't have to make that choice because they're unemployed.
Based.
Shout out to all my dole budgers.
Shella, Felide, I heard you won. I wanted to give you a big smooch each. Mwah. Mwah.
Oh, we thank you so much. We missed you there. Should have been
Oh.
Zia. He carried, honestly.
I was there in spirit.
Zia did very good. Everyone
Yeah,
did
I
very good.
heard. He got like a crazy clutch. Can we get like a replay of that? Maybe like the highlights of the day?
I don't know if we have. Do
Um,
you have the highlights function like Vet has? I don't
I'm
actually know
putting
how
you on
get
the
that.
spot right now.
No, I don't have anything like that. But every game is going to be uploaded 1080p 60 FPS to my YouTube channel.
Crisp.
As soon as we
Please
end
make
this
sure these
stream.
VODs don't disappear because they
Yeah, yeah.
managed to disappear from my channel once, and I had
I've
some
already-
very angry people.
I've already got day one downloaded. As soon
Including
as I end
myself.
the stream, I'll do day two, and
Yes.
I'll upload them both before the 20 kicks off again next week. Any players in the Twitch chat, if you want an interview, shout out. Surely someone from somewhere.
Even from a different region, we'll just interview you for the hell of it.
Yeah, we need some NA and EU commentary. What have
Even if you
guys seen
don't
so
speak
far?
English, just please come in. We're desperate.
Buenos. Something.
We've got up on the stream now. This is the current standings for all of the
Alright.
games so far. In the winners
wait,
bracket coming up next week around
BSC!
midday,
Woo!
EX versus BSC and
We're gonna smash
BSC
'em.
versus Backbox. Those two should be two incredible games there. Very
Think
keen
it's
to
a
see
little
those.
EX team will be-
played first. No, they played first. Good.
The EXA team will definitely want revenge for their B team.
Certainly,
Definitely.
certainly.
But we
It's
were.
gonna get a second slapping.
Ugh.
And it's gonna be BSC v BSC.
They heard we hurt their parents. It's like, oh shit.
And then
So
down
the
in
real question here is, do you think the A team for BSC will win or the B team for BSC?
I actually have my money on the EXA team.
Wow,
To be
see,
honest with you,
can you get Scholler out of here?
Okay, sure. Well, throwing is throwing. If we lose,
Yeah.
we're
Did you just
through.
say your own team
Also-
wasn't gonna win?
yeah.
That's
Also,
not nice.
What beat us? This guy was saying that we weren't gonna win against XB team.
I
I
did,
remember.
I did not say
Pulled
that.
out.
But, you know what I would like to say? Don't sleep on Mano's team. They've been doing all those crazy switches for in the pugs in the tournament. They're going to be a very tricky team to get around.
They will. They will.
That's for sure. What are we looking at in our loser bracket match? There's only one that's visible. Oh no, there's three. There's three.
Can we get one again?
WSC strugglers. We got Praetorians versus BM. EXB team versus Psych.
The EXP team versus Psych will be pretty interesting. That's also a lot of EX members versus EX members.
Yeah.
All pretty
keeps
old
happening.
school.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out now.
All right. Hey, thank you for
Farewell.
commentating. It was
That's all
very
good.
nice of you just to step up for it. It was great.
Yeah, I just wanted to I don't know, just get in the
Run
server.
the tongue?
That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing
No,
up.
it's been
studio.
good. It's been there's a bunch of people that I don't really see very often, so it's good to see them and how they
Well,
play.
the
and stuff
Revival
like that.
Cup's for a reason.
Yeah.
You should try and con Good Evening or some of the other Krabby Fug fellows. into showing
Yeah,
up.
I
Oh wow.
I don't even know what they're doing.
You
I could
need to
try.
collect extensive blackmail.
I'll
and
go get
force them
Gander
to
and then he
class.
can get back in the booth.
I wish. He's such a good
Yeah.
tosser.
The legacy caster from eons ago.
Mm.
No, that's all right. Well, you guys have a good one. Do some interviews, have fun.
Yeah, thanks for
Take it easy, man.
sticking around. See you,
You
mate.
too.
Sweet.
Well, no one in the chat is saying anything about any interviews, so I think we're just gonna cut it. We do have Bonk asking for an interview, but I don't
Bonk
know.
doesn't count.
I
He's
don't know.
underage.
I don't know.
I'm a little concerned about Bonk's conduct, to be honest with you.
And we
He's
can't
a
fit Wabi
interesting
in here.
fella.
We
Okay.
need to expand it out a bit.
With that, we're gonna
No,
end the stream for the
casting
weekend.
booth.
Watch your
Two.
language, Rude. Watch your language. Very... Show some respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Let
Alright.
Bonk
I
and
love you,
Wabi
Wabi.
into the call.
No, not gonna happen.
Oh,
Alrighty, I'm gonna deafen and finalize the stream. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Of course, thank you to the organizers and the sponsor and everyone else for setting everything up. It's been a great weekend. We will see you all on Saturday, 12 p.m. AEST. I think first game up on the stack is Stragglers versus WSC, followed by Praetorians versus Bad Manners. That'll be a interesting, maybe a bit of a grudge match. That one, we'll see. But these two games here, I'm looking forward to these. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Catch us later.